Hello, chat. Hello. What? Where am I? What the hell? Ah! I can hear myself and I can't see myself. What the hell? What's going on? What's going on? Chat. Chat, where am I? Oh. What happened? I can't see myself. Bruh. They took away my rights. Oh no, dude. I deleted the scene? What the where the fuck am I? Am I just gone? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. One second. What the fuck? My shit's chopped, bro. I don't stream for a day. This is what happens. What the heck? Hope you guys are doing well, though. Sorry I'm not here right now in a corporate form, but... Holy moly. There I am. What happened, dude? Yogi, hello. Hope you doing well. Welcome. Sorry, chat. I don't know what happened there. That's so random. But we're here now. We're here. And we're ready to go. Let's turn off the music. Cut it. Sorry about that. But guys, we're on day 11 of Pokemon DuoLocke. It's currently the 21st of August, meaning I have today 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days to go until it is end of the month. And when we run out of days for the end of the month, we are cooked. We're super duper cooked. So we're gonna lock in. Hopefully we make it past Island 2 today. That'll be really cool. I don't know how long Akala Island is, but here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Puyo. But yeah, we gotta lock in. When we last left off, we streamed for about 2 hours last time. We made it through the start of Akala Island after beating Sinner, the end of the previous stream. Went through, beat How, Gladion, had a really couple scary fights. And now we rolled for our 2 types to use against the water trial. And we first rolled Bug and I believe Ground. We ended up rerolling Bug because we'd already rerolled Ground at that point from something else. I think it was Poison. So we went from Poison to Ground. Then we rerolled Bug, hoping for something good, and we got Flying type. Which Flying type is really, really good here. This gave us basically our full entire team. We technically have these 6 Pokemon to choose from if we'd like. I could take off the Mudbray actually, because it doesn't do anything here. That's a smart idea. But yeah, my current goal with this Totem trial, which is against Araquanid, the water bug type, is to basically have a level 20 Fearow, because that's our level cap, to try and hopefully one-shot or two-shot it. I have Flynium Z, so I'm probably just going to use Flynium Z, Aerial Ace with a Fearow, and hope it one-shots. Last time we did this fight, we had a Sylveon, which it did okay, to be honest, but It took a long time. We sacked, I believe, a cutie fly at the time. So I got very lucky with the reroll there, hitting flying type, which is obviously our best type. It's not always going to happen like that. Sometimes we'll just lose. But this friend is alive for now, so. Now I can be level 20 once I get inside of the totem trial, as long as I don't go above the next level cap. When I'm inside of the totem trial, it's all good. Unfortunately, the next trial is level 22, so we need to be careful of our level cap here. I'm probably just going to take everybody to at least 19, and then we'll hang 10 from there. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good day so far. I know it's sort of early-ish. I just got back home from going to the psychologist, actually. And we haven't had any food since, but I did have some breakfast this morning, so that's good of me. I'm being a good boy. Trying my best. Also, we don't have any grass type moves, which kind of suck. We do have Wingull with Wing Attack and Gust with Butterfree. I think Butterfree's probably just our lead here. Originally, I was going to lead against Araquanid with Butterfree, but I think now with Flynium Z, Fearoid, we've got a chance to make some big moves. Also, may as well get the berries here and also fight this guy, because why not? I know it's kind of an early stream today. I was originally going to stream later, but I don't know, I was feeling like today. Hello, Tough Woo as well. Oh, hello, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Over on the YouTube. Also, chat, I know Twitch has now got you can stream vertically on Twitch, but I think you need to use HM plugin. I use that technically, but for some reason I can't get the YouTube vertical and the Twitch vertical to work at the moment at the same time. So I'll have to come back on that. But that'll be kind of cool to do. And I can stream at 4 places at once, technically. That'd be kind of neat. And I could probably just use my YouTube vertical canvas potentially, so I don't have to recreate anything. In theory. Also, Psybeam is stronger here. I believe Spinarak's bug poison, right? Yeah. You live? Oh yeah, right. I forgot. We have the worst Butterfree of all time. Its special attack is kind of dog. Cheeks. But yeah, so plan for Araquanid, go fast. Go fast, and if needed, sack our Fearoid to just get insane tempo. I think that'd be pretty good. We do get a free encounter after we complete the trial, and then as well, we'll get a bunch of encounters over like a bunch of areas from previous. So we can go back to the first island, get a bunch, and we'll also get one side of Panaloy Ranch. And I think it's only Barboach and Magikarp there, so make sure to grab that first. That way we can dodge Magikarp in future. Is this a trainer? Oh. Oh. Fair enough. But yeah, in terms of how long stream will be today, if I lose at Marowak, for example, or Araquanid, we'll restart. We'll try get to Harlow again. We are running out of time, if that wasn't obvious yet. We are kind of on a bit of a tight ship here. I did say previously, if you make it to the 10th attempt and feel like it's not possible, i.e. getting off Akala Island, most likely, then we'll have 3 types. We'll start using 3 types after the first roll. As much as I dislike having to change the rules at this far in the game, if it's not even physically possible, it just, I mean, technically it is though, right? It requires insane luck and probably me skipping encounters, which feels bad, right? But sometimes I think that's what has to be done. Specifically against Harlow, right? You can't have too many types to roll into. Like Dark, we've rolled it like 4 times. We just get unlucky there. But there's a lot of really tough fights. So I'm pretty happy sacking Pokemon that have pretty awkward typings, like Smoochum, for example, from earlier. It helped us get through that fight as well, safely, too, which is important. This is a pretty quick trial, though, to be fair. Outside of the Araquanid fight, which might take a little bit of effort. Also, these are trainers around here, so we should try dodge them for now. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in a Flynium Z Aerial Ace to take care of most of, if not all of Araquanid's health. And because Fearow has got 100 base speed, it should honestly outspeed us straight up. So I'm just going to Sleep Powder and use Psybeam. Psybeam's our strongest attack, even though it's not stab. It's just because Gust is kind of booty cheeks. Gust is 40 base power, and then it goes to 60 when it's obviously because it's stab, right? Because it's an extra 50%. When it's super effective, it'll go to 120. Psybeam instead is 65 base power, so if something's super effective against it, it will do, it's what, 130? Plus, it also has a chance to confuse at all times, which is just better. Join the council now. Hello, Rumpelstiltskin. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. But yeah, so today we can go back to, I think it's Carle C. I believe that's the location. And we might be able to potentially get a Bagon if we're really lucky. It's pretty low chance, but I think it'd be cool. So my current PB is actually getting pretty close. Like within an hour, we'll probably be up to the point where I was last attempt, so. Which has been pretty cool. The issue is beating Marowak, depending on the Pokemon we get, right? Marowak is kind of insane. It's like better. Also, in this case, instead of Psybeam, we do use Gust because it's super effective. I don't think Gust is going to be good enough against Araquanid. That's why I think we need to one-shot it with Fury. And if not one-shot, probably two-shot. We still have to take care of whatever's on the left side if we survive till turn 2, but... God damn it, wake up. Also, if this is max special attack IV Butterfree with a decent nature, it would one-shot, I imagine. Also, that is a crazy amount of damage, by the way. Still gonna outspeed, so I'm gonna stay in. But that's crazy damage. That's Dupida, by the way, not Araquanid. That's not in the rain either, like the Araquanid will be. The only reason we survived before was because we had Sylveon, and its special defense is off the charts. That is a pace of damage we'll be dealing with. Araquanid will be 3 levels higher than that guy, and he'll be in rain. So in general, it's going to do about that much damage, most likely. I imagine. And Butterfree's going to have best special defense at 43. Having an unevolved Pokemon here makes things quite difficult. That's why we need to rely on Fearow, who is going to have that early evolution to get us over the line. That was just a single attack that was a crit. But again, when it's raining, it's going to be pretty much feeling like it's a crit at all times. Now, I don't know if the Araquanid has Water Absorb or Water Bubble. I imagine it's Water Bubble. Actually, I can check. I literally have an entire list of all of the Totem Pokemon and their stats. Araquanid has Bold Nature with 31 IVs and HP, Defense, Special Defense, and also max EVs in Defense, so it's probably going to survive a hit from Fearow's Flynium Z attack, but that's okay. It's also got a Wakam Berry, which means electric type moves will be reduced, which is fine because we're avoiding those. Regarding its ability, I can't actually see it on this list, unfortunately. I'm just assuming it's... I think I might have another one with the totems and stuff. If I go to the speedrun page... Ultra Moon. It might have it on the... Because there was 2 pages that had resources. Honestly, learning about the IVs of the enemy Pokemon and the EVs too makes life a little bit easier for sure. Let me go to the totem stats. This might tell me. Oh yeah, that was huge. So Araquanid has... Never mind, they lied to me. I see Araquanid. Okay, that sucks. I do know that the Marowak is Curse Body, which is nice, I guess. But like... Brother. Yeah, whatever. Never mind, this is actually useless. Cool. It's fine. I just assume it's got Water Bubble then. It's fine. Maybe I will evolve Spearow. I think I'm ready to 20 at this point. So don't have a level, because that would be kind of bad for later. 20. 20. 20. And 20. If we could focus on getting... Honestly, we should have started at 20, tried to get Fearow to level 21. That might help a tiny bit, but... Yeah, level 20 evolution is quite insane. And all and flying are pretty common types too, so this could be potentially our answer going forward to deal with it. I think it's still a 2-shot. This isn't an attack lowering nature, which is nice. It doesn't learn Drill Peck though, I believe, until quite a bit later. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think in the older games it'll learn Drill Peck at this point, or very soon. And look at Gen 7 real quick. Oh, sorry, not Drill Peck, not Drill Run, yeah. It learns it at level 41. Right, Gen 6. 47. Interesting. Gen 5? 47. Okay. Just never learned it early, I guess. At all. It's like its final move. But it's 80 base power, which is pretty insane, so... What is Gen 9? I was saying Scarlet and Violet. Fair enough. But yeah, Furo to Spearow, like, that's a pretty large jump. We now have 90 attack and 100 speed versus 60 and 70. Also, our defenses go up by like 30, so it's like basically doubled in the defense department. Wow, my help. Let's check out items real quick. You've got Flying In, which is honestly great. That will do a lot of damage. You've got a Sharp Beak. You don't have anything, but I'll give you a Citrus Berry. Also probably give... I mean, you got 54 HP. Where's my leftovers? Do I have it? I think we give you maybe lefties, I guess. Actually, maybe Citrus Berry is better on Wallaby than you get leftovers. Or even Silver Powder, I guess, but... Did I really not take the leftovers off the Pokemon? It's probably in the box. That's fine. I know that's how we won last time, but 31 speed, you're the slowest, so don't you keep that, buddy? With Orin. I think we give Sharp Beak to Murkrow instead. It's fine. And I could have sworn I had more Citrus Berries, but I've already started in the challenge, so I'm not gonna leave the area, but do any of my hidden power types help me, actually? I wonder. I wonder. Not nice. Really? It's fine. Collected. I think it's almost better like that. Although, to be fair, I'm really going to rely on maybe Butterfree surviving, so I think it's better to have it with that. You can have extra bulk, sure, whatever. Actually, it's better to have the Oran Berry as well. Alright, let me quickly check Pika Hex to see if we have any thing that will help against Araquanid if things go bad. Regarding hidden power types. Probably not much, but... So, Spearow has also got 24 attack IVs, which is great. Everything is really good, honestly, above the board. Wingo's got ground typing, Butterfree's got bug hidden power, Murkrow's got dark, which is something. Wallaby's got psychic, and well, Mudbray was on the team before Dragon. So that's got bug, not really helpful at all. Also, Brion had leftovers, that's why. Whoops, forgot to take it off. That would have helped a little. But this fight is going to be a rush job. We can't stand it for long. We just don't have the resources. Also, I will grab the item. We should be okay. If they have... Also, again, it'll be super effective, right? Even though it's max defense and HP, it should do a lot of damage. It's Aerial Ace from an evolved Pokemon. With all things considered, good stats. Well, maybe I'm not that confident anymore. If Fletchling can tank it? What is Fletchling's defense? Fletchling has 43 defense. What does Araquanid have? It's also 4 levels lower. Holy shit. Okay. So there is a large disparity in defense. Collections are like half the amount of defense. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a rough fight. This will be rough. Oh boy. Oh boy. So Arachnide's scary, man. I think we'll need to sack Fiora to get through the fight. Just to get tempo. Also, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. J5Q. Hello. Somebody leveled up. Who's that? Who leveled up? We can't go above 22, so we're gonna keep that in mind. 22 is our next cap at the Akala Island fire totem fight. So that's where we finished last time. We PB'd there. Yeah, that was useless. But yeah, I'm a little worried on Fiora damage now, if I'm thinking about it. Again, it's going to be super effective against against the Arachnid, so the damage will be doubled. So, for example, if that fledgling was for some reason weak to flying, it would have definitely died. It'd do like 1.5 times its health bar. That's something to consider. It ain't all bad. But then we're going to think the Arachnid probably has triple or 4 times the amount of effective HP because its defense will be higher and also it's got more HP in general. So, yeah. I don't think Fiora dies to an Aurora Beam because it does have Aurora Beam if it outspeeds me. I don't know if that lowers attack though. I think it might. If the worst thing that could happen will be Fiora getting outsped, getting Aurora Beamed, getting crits, getting an attack lower, which then makes our damage really bad. Let's see how much damage we do against Dupida, because this is a better comparison. It one-shots a Dupida that's 2 levels below. What the heck is that thing? It's a water bug. It's New Age Surskit, I guess. There's another trainer there? Wait, there's like more areas to explore around here. Didn't even realize. Wishy-Washy. I also heard Wishy-Washy isn't a good Pokemon. Sadly. If it stays above 25% health, it's pretty insane, but I mean... What if I just do this? Just let it rip. He's beautiful. Also, the good thing is, chat, we can get a Dupida ourselves, or an Arachnid from the Totem stickers. That's Brooklet Hill. Brooklet Hill. Fish. Dupida. Also, we want to probably avoid the Brooklet Hill encounter first because we want Magikarp. We can get Magikarp for free elsewhere. Well, not free per se, but you know what I mean. Heal up. I wish I like Magikarp for 500. I don't think in this game, but we can get a pretty free encounter for it. What's this guy? Ooh, I didn't get this last time. Charge Beam. It would be really good for me right now, but that is a move that could be useful for somebody later. Also, Thief. Not bad. Probably better than Pursuit in this game. The enemy doesn't really switch out, so... Something. This is the going rate. I mean, that was back in 2004. I don't know about now. There might be inflation. About a 200 out of the Pokeball. That's true. So it's $300 out technically for the Magikarp. It's a good deal. The last time we had that deal was in Black and White, I believe. So, or maybe Gen 6. In a hot minute. Oh god, we're already there. This is pretty scary. We're fighting the Totem Pokemon, unfortunately level 20, not 21, so Our damage might be a little bit low. That's okay. Also, everything is weak to this bird, so... I mean, everything is weak to the bug, right? So we need to hope we do enough damage that if Firo dies, we can still finish it off. And I think it'd be Butterfree going like Sweet Powder, or it's maybe Murkrow who can maybe outspeed because it's pretty quick. Yeah, chat, this is the totem fight right there, so gotta hold your horses. And it'll be raining too, so we're gonna take a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Hopefully we're faster so we don't get Aurora Beamed or one shot. If we get one shot, by the way, it's run over. I don't know how fast you'll be, but we're fast. It's our best stat, speed. And we have decent IVs. My goal was to try literally almost one-shot it or get it 3/4 with Aerial Ace. It does get a +1 or +2 in speed, I forget. Yeah, I think it's speed up by 1. So it should be double, it should be 50% quicker. Okay. Turn 1's the best turn to try to do something about it. Now this will do 120 base power, doubled because technically stab first, right? So 120 plus an extra 60 because it stabs a 50% boost. So that'll be 180 base power times 2. So that was what? I don't do math. I mean, 120 times 2 is 240, but is that 360 for 180 times 2? I think it is. Or 340. I don't know, it's a lot of damage basically, I would say. And we are faster. So this might just one-shot it. But I have not high hopes. I think about 3/4. This thing is max IV in defense. And also its EVs are maxed in defense. And it's also got max IVs and HP. So it's insanely bulky. Does Fear have it in the bag? I don't know, man. But it's going to do good damage. Oh, it is one shot. Oh, a crit. Cinema. Oh, a crit. I don't know if the crit mattered. But that was a quick one. Yeah. I'll take it. I wasn't expecting that. Last time we were in this fight for like 15 minutes. Because if the team that is put on by the wheel doesn't have the damage to handle it, or the burst damage to basically kill really quickly, then you're forced to sit in the fight for a while, take out the SOS Pokemon, and just kind of hope and pray you don't have to sack too many things. Which is what happened last time. We got really lucky with that crit. Welcome, Preston. Hello, hope you're doing well. GG though, chat. GG's. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hihiha. So encounters here are actually not bad. Dude part is only in the day. That's interesting. Okay. I think we probably want the chance for... then we get the chance of Psyduck, huh? Dead ass, chat. I think the best encounter here is not fish. I think the best encounter here is probably surfing. 40% chance for... No, we don't want Dupiter though, do we? We don't want Dupiter. In that case, the best chance is nighttime because we get more lull. Grass fairy type. We have a grass type. We have fairy types. That's good. Wingull is the other option there, which we already have. Poliwrath is good. Poliwrath is good, so it'll be Poliwag. Water fighting. And Surskit, Masquerain, Bug flying. We've already got those types. Not bad. Psyduck is probably the worst thing there. We are in nighttime, so it won't be Paris like last time. And again, we could get the Araquanid. It could. But we are guaranteed to get one from the Totem sticker anyway. The only thing is we might want to have an Araquanid before the upcoming fight. But I think its evolution's actually kind of late. Dupiter, when do you evolve, little buddy? So probably a Dupiter. 22. I'll be the exact level. That's consideration. Because if we want power here, we could potentially look for the Dupiter chat. That would allow us, if we roll water or bug, to have something very strong against the Marowak to handle it. This would mean we'd skip over the Totem Araquanid. The next Totem sticker is Salazzle at 50, and then it's Togedemaru at 70. So we'll be delaying our encounter on the totem sticker for longer, and also requires more effort to get more stickers. The only thing is, if we don't get a Salazzle or a Salandit, we are forced to take the Salazzle. If we get an Araquanid, I still think we'd probably shoot for the moon here though, because realistically, Morlov doesn't do anything for the next fight. Having Araquanid clears the Marowak totem. As far as I'm aware, it would. I think we look for that. We look for the Araquanid. Again, we still need to get lucky and roll on the wheel, water or bug. So like that's something, right? It's not a free fight. Now, as far as I'm aware, this is the like when we spin here, the next time we have the spin is after the trial for the fire totem. Let me look. So yeah, it's Lana's trial, and then it's Solaria technically, but I don't count them as milestone fights. I maybe should. Oh, you know why I didn't count it last time is because Solaria was inside of the Furfru cave, and then you fight How immediately after. There's no point to roll a wheel if I can't leave the cave anyway, or the area. So I did say evil team, didn't I? That's what I would normally do. Let me think about it. The thing is, it's literally a single Pokemon, a Popplio. I mean, it makes sense to do. It'd be a milestone fight, right? Because later we do fight them. Let me have a look. Solaria, we do fight later. And it's a single Pokemon, though. Then again, I thought we fight Psycho too. Or Psycho, whatever his name is. This is one part of this game I get confused about. It's called Ultra Recon Squad. It's hard to say because it's literally you fight them with one Pokemon. I think we don't count them. And whatever the next... no, it's a milestone fight. It's a milestone fight. We have to count it. I think last time I wasn't sure, but for sure this time we are counting it. So I'm going to roll the wheel chat right now, whatever we land on. We were using that for the Popplio fight. After that, we're going to roll the wheel again for use for Kiawe's trial. Give me one. Get back inside, pull up the wheel. Then we can go get our encounters as well, which would be inside of Brooklet Hill and also Panalo Ranch and also the starting area. We can go and back to those encounters first and then fight Solaria. Wheel, where are you? I should also keep my tracker in progress here. It's kind of hard to remember everything. In the berry fields, we'll just say we caught the Crabrawler. Wallaby, Beautify, caught. Seaward Cave, we got ourselves a Smooch and we killed it. Harley Bay, we've not got yet. That is an option. That's where we're going to go now, actually. Encarrot Hill, we got ourselves a Rockruff. Again. Still alive. Sandy Cave, we got Zubat. Route 4, we got ourselves a Mudbray. Panaloya 10 we haven't got yet. Panaloya Ranch, we got ourselves... Wait a second. Did I get a Panaloya Ranch encounter? What's my route? Oh, you know what? I remember now. Route 4 was actually Rattata. Sabotage, hello, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Route 4 was Rattata. Panaloya Ranch was Mudbray. Route 5 we have not done yet. I understand now. Oh, we got Formantis. We got Formantis. Cool, cool. I'm trying to keep all my encounters like listed here. It makes my life easier for stat building. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's not correct. Oh yeah, we didn't count Eevee, that's why. Eevee's the Pikachu encounter. Pikachu Village. And we caught an Eevee there. We captured that. Crabrawler we caught technically elsewhere, but I count all the trees now as a static spot. Yeah. Oh, you caught Volibee in Route 4. Or Route 3. Got that. So caught. Is that caught 12? I can't do math. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14. How did I check out? Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's because I didn't note as captured. That's why. So Zora's dead. We didn't catch the Abra. The Noibat's dead. The Smoochum is dead. We did catch Mudbray. We did catch Hormantis. I think that's everything. So now I should have 14 caught. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that's good. That's correct. And we have 3 dead in the box, right? Also, chat, anyone who types in the stream, if I've not got their name already, I will make sure to add them to a list. So let me just check. I believe we even got Yagi, who was in there earlier, and I think Sabotage was missed this time. I've had a lot of runs recently, chat, so forgive me if your name was not used yet. Right, we had Sabotage as the cutie fly, I remember. So we need to put Yagi on the list, and also Tough and J5Q. But yeah, we're about to spin our wheel, chat. Give me 1 second. Apologies. There's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna do here. Tough underscore woo. Skin. J. And yep. Okay, I've got 4 names here. Cool. But I hope you're doing well, Sabotage, by the way. Apologies if I didn't say that yet. I'm locked in a little here. I do apologize. Alrighty, gamers. I should have all my wheel types now. I wish I could turn off the fainted ones because I don't need those. Builder. Coverage. Show fainted Pokemon. No. Encounters. Show encounters. Header. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Alright, make sure the wheel's set up correctly. I'm doing good. Just plugged in my new keyboard, but my 5 key on the number pad isn't working, so I'm trying to figure out if it came like that. Oh, gee. Do you have another computer to try put it into, like a laptop that you can connect it to? I know Windows 11, if you're using Windows 11, sometimes the keys just don't work. Dead ass. I have that. I have that issue. That's kind of... I hope it gets fixed. That's all I'm saying. What's the brand for it? So I'm going to also look up that particular model. See if anyone's had issues regarding keys before, but I mean... Make sure we got all the types on the wheel. I don't have a dragon type. We do have one, but he's dead, so... Don't have electric type. Bugged off dragon. Fairy fighting. No fire types, which is pretty good. Got a lot of flying types, that's for sure. Also, we would not have won that with Butterfree and Cutie Fly chat, let's be honest. Don't have ghost types. We do have a ground type. No ice types. No psychic types either, right? Not alive, at least. Killed both of them. Pretty handy. And no steel types either. Okay. So there's alright types here. I believe we also get a bunch of evolutions. So a Razor or Nata. I bought it months ago, but never opened it. Ooh, unfortunate. Worst thing is when you bought something, forgot to use it, and then it's like, oh, this thing doesn't work properly. I now need to return it. And they were like, why did you return it before? It's like, well, it's broken yet. Anyway, chat, roll the wheel twice. This will be used for our Celeria fight. We didn't roll last time for Celeria because we had to fight House straight after, so it didn't matter. So Bug, that's pretty good. I'll take it. She is poison type. A poison type Pokemon, so. Bug and poison. That's just Zubat, so I'm actually gonna reroll that. Gotta keep poison on the wheel though. Anything is better than that, so. Fighting? Yeah, it's probably worse, but I mean, bug and fighting, it's not the end of the world. This gives us access to 3 Pokemon, I believe. We could technically go for Paris, yeah, but any Pokemon. We just want to be careful to like accidentally run into trainers if we have a few Pokemon. That kind of messes up the vibes. We want to take the Sharp Beak from you. Just chuck it on you, maybe in case. I mean, you. I'll take the leftovers, put it on you. I'm gonna put the berry in the bag. What Columbus gonna take? We should keep all the items on us at all times in case we need them. No, that's not as important. You can keep the Hearthstone, no one else has those. Normalium Z, doesn't matter. Or a berry. The thing is I need to test it's actually the keyboard and some software that thing, because the 5 on the numpad of my previous keyboard I broke, and that's why I bought a new one. Oh. It's interesting it's the same key then. If it's not like a maybe it's a software thing. Oh god. That's always fun. I hope it gets sorted though. Holy moly. Yeah, I was trying to use my laptop away from home and I was like, why is I think it was the O and L keys or the P and O keys or something. Oh no, it was definitely the O and something else, but it was basically 2 that I needed for to spell my name. I have a long name to be fair, but I needed to use that letter multiple times and it made my life really annoying. Also, I needed it for editing as well at the time. It was very miserable. I had to use the on-screen keyboard in the end. Anyway, chat, we have new encounters. We've currently got bug and fighting on the wheel. What I'm thinking is Totem. Come on, Ultra Moon. Stats. I want to know from the stickers one if they're like actually the good IVs or something. I'll have a look. It's encounter pool. It's all of the encounters. Egg moves, game text, encounter tables, level up moves, personal entries, trainers, tutor moves. Doesn't really help. Doesn't help me at all. The previous one was definitely broken. I checked under the key cap and the inner part was broken, but I'm worried after that I did some shit and went, I combine this to the number 5 and I don't even have number 5. That'd be a very mean thing to do. Valid, honestly. The natures aren't locked. They're guaranteed at least 3 perfect IVs though, potentially. Interesting. That's what I wanted to know. Do you get 3 perfect IVs or anything? Interesting. I like it. I think we still aim for Dupiter though, chat. Dupiter is a good Pokemon in general, and if we get it for the Marowak attempt, because we won't have it right now, right? At the very least, we're guaranteed a Salazzle later if we don't get Slandered. That's also pretty good. Kit, thank you for the raid. Holy moly. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Kit. Hello. Let me give you a shout real quick. Bah. Hello. Sorry, I'm just working out my team for Pokemon stuff right now. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you doing well. Hello. Welcome in, Kit. Welcome in, Tal. And also welcome in all the other raiders. Hello, my name is Deschy. Currently doing a Pokemon challenge in Ultramoon. And it's going. We currently just beat the Water Totem in a single turn by using Aerial Ace with the Flying Z and a crit with my Furo. All right, now about to go get our encounter for the area here, which I'm thinking we're choosing Dupiter. We take the first encounter because we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, so we could not use it. We could go for something else potentially and get a free Araquanid later from the Totem stickers. But because the next Totem trial has Marowak, which is pretty scary, I think we want to risk some other Pokemon here. So it's 40% chance Dupiter, Poliwag, and then 20% Psyduck. So yeah, long time no see, Kit. Hope you're doing good. I haven't been on the Minecraft enough. I'm gonna lock you in. All I do is play this game now. I'm so chops, chat. Wait, it's nighttime. Hold on. It's nighttime. We have different encounters. So currently, because it's nighttime, instead of Dupiter, it's Surskit, which I don't want. So let's actually save the game. And let's change the date to daytime. All good. I've been busy as well. No, that's valid. I remember you said, I think I saw it on your, was it maybe a Twitter or maybe a Discord notification for your announcement, your live stream announcement that you're coming back. So it's been a little while, I think, for you too. So we hope you're keeping well, though, gamer. Go ahead. All right, chat. Let me quickly change to daytime. Give me 1 second. 1 schmeckend. This challenge is very hard. I won't lie. I've got about 13-ish days to beat it. And if I don't, bad stuff happens to me, so I gotta lock in. Yeah. But if anyone's got a rate of run as well, for free, I know it can be late wherever you are, depending. For me, currently it's 2 p.m. I do need to get some food at some point, but I was at 2 days ahead in the game. What the heck? I need to change to, I think, 12 hours from now. 12 hours from now is 2 a.m. That should be sunny. There we go. I need to get food. Now go get that food. Go eat. Go eat. I should probably be eating food soon. I've had breakfast and that's it. It was good though, but I made some birch and muesli last night in preparation. But enjoy the food. Thank you for the raid as well. Thank you. Thank you. All right, chat. This will be Dupiter potentially. Poliwag's all right here too, but we don't get Poliwrath until later. So Poliwell, I think, is 25. I could have Brekkie. Pack it up. I try to have breakfast as much as I can, but sometimes I get a little, I don't feel that well in the morning, so. Yeah, Poliwhirl is level 25. Really want Dupiter here. Yeah, get that good food in you. Yeah, best chance is we roll the bones here. We get 1 of 3 Pokemon. Are we inside of, is this all considered Brooklet Hill? Actually, don't know. It might. Let me have a look. Let me leave this area real quick and come back. This is route, that's route 5. Okay, all of this is considered Brooklet Hill. Got it. Thought I'd double check. Whoa, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go in the water. I'm so dead. Fuck, I'm stupid. I was supposed to go in the water. Why did I go down here? I got Paris last time. I'm so dumb. Oh. Well, that sucks. I may have cooked the book. I may have screwed our chances here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I completely forgot what I was trying to do. Oh, I'm so stupid. Just writing all the names down as well. So this one will be tough. It was in here. It was in here the most elite. I try to name every Pokemon I catch after someone types in chat. So. Yes, chat. I completely forgot to get the Araquanid. I'm sorry. It slipped my mind fully then. Oh, I'm old. This will be tough. Good thing is we can use it on the team. The bad news is it's Paris. What I was supposed to do was just do this. Let's see what we would have gotten if I was still in the water. Anyway. See, okay, this is what I thought. I thought there would be no water encounters here, so I had to go in further. I was like, is that also Brooklet Hill? It is, by the way. This is all Brooklet Hill. But to be fair, there was 3 Pokemon here, right? It probably wouldn't have been Dupiter. Oh. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I messed up. That would have been really good though. Having 2 types in water and bug is great. Unfortunately, it means we can't even have a chance of having a Araquanid for Marowak. It's not the end of the world, but it does suck a little bit. It would have been a really good Pokemon. We do have Paris now instead. Again, it's not the end of the world, right? But when does Paris evolve? This could be actually really shit. Paris evolves at level 24. Oh my god, it's useless. Did I think it gets Spore? What level do you get Spore, little buddy? Spore's a great thing, right? I really want to do Pyta there, man. Oh, we get Spore at level 22. That's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. I mean, it's good if we roll Grass now. It's an overlapping type, but the thing is, Arachnid would just be really good for the Marowak fight. I kind of cooked the goose there. We'll do what we can, though. We'll do what we can. For now, let's go to Panalora Ranch, get our encounter there. Then we go back further to the first island and get our encounter there. I think we should do a bit of backtracking now. After this point, once we beat Celeria, we get to roll the wheel again, so the more water types we have, the better. That's for sure. We've got 20 stickers, which means if we wanted, we could have had the Raticate. Unfortunately, we can't get that. That's not allowed. We already have the Pokemon, so instead we go to the next Pokemon, which would be Arachnid. So we want to make sure we get as many stickers as fast as possible. We need 40, so we need to double our sticker count. We don't need a repel at the moment. Now we can go down from here and we get another encounter. But we want to go to the ranch anyway super fast, so we need to come back up anyway, so it's not a big... If I go down there, we have to fight Celeria pretty much immediately, so right there. As far as I think. Now we can go up here. There is some stickers here from memory. Oh, it's in the way. Can I surf? I don't get that sticker. I might have to fight this Tauros super fast. I got a Crab Roller. And it. Again, 22 is our level cap, so we got a little bit of time here. Let's get our dudes to 22 though. Also, you learn Brick Break. Oh, you learn Brick Break. Hold on. That's pretty sick. There's a chance. That's pretty good. Anything else you learn? Honestly, it learns False Swipe, which is pretty sick too. If you get rid of Absorb. Yeah, it's stab, but it's 40 base. It's 20 base power. We'll give you Brick Break, little buddy. I learned Rock Smash already, but did I level cap yet? Let's go to 19 or something. Bubble Beam, that's actually not bad. It's got Modest, so its special attack isn't terrible. It's still pretty bad, but we sadly don't get Rabombi until post Akala Island, I think, or at least Olivia, so Fury Cutter is actually really good in this gen. It starts at 40 base power and it goes higher and higher. Maybe we get rid of Poison Powder. That's a really solid move. Alrighty. Let's take care of this Tauros super fast. I think we have to talk to this guy then. Oh, it's his Tauros. I get it. How is, I guess Tauros is 100 base speed, right? Makes sense. You live that? Oh my god, you're a beast. It's doing 4 levels higher? Yoshino, hello. Bah, bah, welcome, welcome. Ooh, Mendoza's level 21. That's bad. Not good. Mendoza's probably our most used team member. This Butterfree is carrying, chat. But I hope you're doing well, Yoshino. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, we got the scope lens here. That's pretty huge, I guess. You know that? Let's grab these stickers. I would be doing better if I caught an Araquanid, but I accidentally went and got a Paris instead. My life sucks a little bit. But we're doing good. Hydrate, I got you. Let me have a sip of my drink. Also, I'll fix my posture a bit. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I got some 3 kilo weights yesterday. From my roommate had some spares, so I'm yoinking those. I'm working on getting into using more weight stuff. I'm planning to buy a bunch, but right now I don't. I can't do it at the moment, but we're doing it soon. I only just started using them. I'm also meditating and some other stuff. Okay, let's quickly check though here. Buying weights, yeah. So just for like hand weights and stuff. I want to get some ones that have the variable weights, so you can put like more and more on, so it's a little bit easier to like upgrade. Just for like working out. Panaloya Town. What do you have here? I think it's only 90% Magikarp, 10% Barboach. Let's have a look. Yeah, 90% Magikarp, 10% Barboach. In the bubbling water, it's 60% Barboach. But I don't know how to force that, so. And also, Magikarp's great. But yeah, buying weights. That's correct. I reckon the pull-up bar. I don't have room, unfortunately. I've got a tiny little bit of space. Everything will have to sit in my room. There's nowhere else I can put it, and my room is already really full of stuff. So at the moment, I do want to get a pull-up bar or something at some point. But my brother's got a lot more room at his house, so we can get a bunch of stuff. But he's got heaps of gym equipment. I see if I'm going to snag some of his, to be honest. I'm going to throw a netball. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can yoink some of his, maybe, if he's chill with it. But it needs to be pretty minimal. I don't have any backyard space. At the very least, at the very most, sorry, I could put something downstairs in the garage, but my garage isn't very big and there's stuff in there. So I have to see about it. Also, another flying type, chat, when this thing evolves. Pretty good. The rubber bands instead of weights. The rubber bands. It's the rubber bands. We've got ads starting soon. So this one will be named after Rumple. Sounds good. I'll say Rumple. Gonna put Rumple away there. Yeah, we got ads in about 30 seconds, chat. Once the ads have started, we're gonna take a moment to pause, get some food, some water, some stretching. After that, we'll come back. This way we dodge pre-rolls on Twitch. YouTube, I don't think we'll have any ads, but Lonely Nature, it's not bad. Thank you. Rubberbands come in sets up to like 150. I have to have a look. The resistance bands. So there are the ads starting up, chat. I'll see you guys in a moment. They're also much cheaper, about $15 a set. Okay. It's these resistance bands. That could be interesting. Okay, let's put the also we do have ads on, so let me just see that. There you go. Ads are up, chat. We'll keep going once it's done. You can step on them and use them like a dumbbell. Ah. It must be resistance bands then. Rubber mini bands for your strength training. I could try that. They don't seem that expensive either. I could have a look into that. That's pretty cheap actually. I do want to save some money, so. Thank you for the suggestion. I'll have a look. I'm not sure what I'm going to buy just yet, but it's mostly whatever I can find that isn't too expensive. So that could be something. I appreciate that. Minute and a half left of ads, chat. Ow. But yeah, not getting Arachnid sucks. Because we do roll water a bug against Marowak, that would have made life really easy. If we roll water though, we win anyway, so. This also means we get the Totem one instead, which could be a bit stronger actually. And I don't believe there's anywhere else you can actually catch Dupiter until later. I know the third island has one, in that Japanese sort of town. I forgot what it's called, but I think I'm correct about that. Wait, it's only Brook Hill? Never mind. I'm thinking of Arachnid. Right. Arachnid can be found at the Melee Garden. Melee Garden? And the Hair Beach. Hair Beach. Oh, it's the Totem this way. Right. Yeah, Melee Garden. Poliwag, Gladion, Aridos, Masquerain, Arachnid, Meowth. Okay. 20% chance for Arachnid. I mean, that's not bad though. Yeah. Although every other Pokemon there I don't have, so it's a pretty high chance I'll get any of them. So Vans are really good. Dumbbells are not cheap and the shipping is worse, so buying them in person or finding them secondhand is the only option. Yeah, I was considering doing like secondhand dumbbells at the worst case. But I need obviously like have ones where I can go up and up in the sort of weight. Because I can't really sit on like, I currently have 3s, which are fine, but I need to go to 5s pretty soon. And after that, we need to go to like, what is it, like 8 or 10 or something? I don't know. I need to up the weight pretty quickly. Anyway, chat, thank you for dealing with the ads. We are back. We're going to quickly go back to the first island, catch a couple more Pokemon. So we have 2 locations, I believe, which is Kali Bay and Melemele Sea. Kali Bay encounters we have in Ultra Sun and Moon. Yungoos, Bagon, Wingull, Slowpoke, Rattata. Meaning, if it's nighttime, we will have Rattata instead of Yungoos. Slowpoke, Wingull, Bagon, Yungoos. Sorry, no Yungoos. Wait, it's 10% Bagon chance here, chat. This basically means out of the 4 encounters we'll have, which would be Rattata, Slowpoke, Wingull, Bagon, there's a 20% chance Slowpoke, 10% chance Bagon. Where's a chance we can catch a Bagon here, which is pretty sick. Slowpoke's still good though, don't get me wrong. That's still pretty solid. Another thing, Melemele Sea is the other location. Melemele Sea is the other location. Can you get Slowpoke there? No, not at all. That's fine still. You can catch in the daytime. Is the nighttime daytime the same? Love Disc, Wishy Washy, Magikarp, Remoraid, Clamperl, Solar. It is. I don't really want Love Disc. What about the bubbling water? Is that different? I think honestly going surfing for Tentacle is pretty good. That's another poison type. That would be pretty good actually. Bubbling spots. The bubbling spot's highest chance is Clamperl. Then Remoraid, Love Disc, Wishy Washy, Magikarp, Corsola. Okay. Not really interested in the bubbling spots. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I mean, 20% chance for Corsola is like cool, I guess, but you'd only really want the Marini out of that. And like, that's the same type as Tentacle. I know Marini's insane, but it was kind of sus going for Corsola and then getting Marini. So I'll probably just aim for, in Melemele Sea, we aim for Tentacle, I reckon. Worst case, we get like Finneon or something. It's chill. Company I work for includes gym passes, so I use that, but I have weights and even a bench. Wish I had more room. Damn. Just thinking about it. But that's pretty sick though. I like it, I like it. Chuck the repel on super quick. Yeah, free items. I forget if there's a item hidden here. You can't use it, never mind. Yeah, I've seen these repels, it's chill. I wish it was like more obvious when there was something. Let's chill. That's fine. It's just such a slow dowsing. I mean, the Stalin runs pretty quick. There's a positive there. No more repels, please. Let's just take the boat back. I know in the first island there's a boatload of plates that you can find. Valley City, please. I think there's only 2 encounters here, but... Oh, you fixed it. Nice job. What was the issue? City Hall. Did I go in here? Here we go. Apparently I disabled number 5 using key tweak at some point. I don't remember why I did that. That's fair enough. If you said it wasn't working, it made sense. A little bit. What? What am I doing? That was better beat my ass. Come on. I've no idea what's going on, by the way. Speeding through. Boop. Do we get fling from this guy? Nugget. It's pretty good. Is marriage registration for that Pokemon or something? What's going on? I was just looking for a sticker, to be honest. A sticker. Scientist. Sticker. Sticker, sticker. I knew there'd be one here. We need 40, so... we can get a Raquinid. Hee hee hee. Totem stickers in Cerebi, please. Howley City Shopping District has a shitload. Howley City Marina has a bunch too. At least 2. Let's get looking. Akala Island is 33. And the first island is 17. So we can easily get enough for a Raquinid here. I think it was broken in a way where I tried to adjust a little lever under the keycap, it just never came back up, so it's stuck on a producing infinite 5, so I disabled it. I think it was like 5 months ago though. Nah, valid, valid. Checks out now why you disabled it then. I'm gonna start from the start here. It should be in like reverse order. Almost. Yoink. Got 23 already. It's pretty good. I think I've got the one from up here. Yeah, he was in the way, wasn't he? And the shopping district. I'm just keeping on track on my sites here. So there was one here which we grabbed. There's one behind the martial artist shop, which I think we grabbed already. Yep, I can see it there. It's gone. Inside of the shopping district, there's 2 of those. Inside of Irma's house. This is most of them already, to be fair. that one. We've got most of them inside of Harley City, so. Coffee shop one we already grabbed. Iki Town one requires Tauros. We definitely didn't grab that one. The Berryfields one I think we grabbed. We'll double check. Luckily keyboard software, it knows if the key is pressed, even if you're disabled it, so I knew it wasn't hardware. Ah, actually. A new ball. Let me double check this house real quick. So now that, so it works now because you undisabled it though. That's good. This guy still wants to fight. Brother. I'm not fighting you, man. I have to fight him one day, but my team is not equipped for this dude, so I'm just gonna leave with Cutie Fly. You never know. If I run into that guy, I do not want Crab Roller. Get one shot. I'll yank the berries real quick. Yeah, so this can never be Crab Roller in this berry field, which kind of sucks. I think I already got the sticker here. I did. Hold on. Sniffing. I hate how the gaps are too short, so like I need to pull back out. Oh. What? Thank goodness I typed key to look for keyboard settings in the Windows search bar. Saw key tweak pop up and went the same. Well, that seems vaguely familiar. How am I expected to get this? Yeah, fuck it. I don't want it anyway. Get out of here. Let me have a look, see if there's any useful items to be picked up. Is this Ultrasonic Moon? Where's the plates? The plates post game? Maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it. I don't care. Let's keep going. Too fit. Put Taurus on. I can't be bothered. I doubt Taurus it out. We need to go up here and get our encounter. I'll go this way. I already fought the trainers. A bit quicker. Chuck and repel on though. We're going to change to nighttime though, so we only have Slowpoke and Bagon as options. That way we can dodge the Yungoos. Still haven't caught him yet. Oddly. We also can go in here because of Lapras now. We can go in that cave from Sandy Beach, but we still need Machamp, or we can get Thunderbolt. So we don't need to stress about that. What's his TM again? It's Frost Breath, right? If only I had a Ice type. It's actually pretty good because it always crits. I don't think anyone would learn on my team, but maybe when Crab Roller evolves. Oh, I can learn it now. That's kind of cool. Not stab, but it is critting. Neat. Always critting means it's always doing technically like 1.5 damage. It's probably better than Rock Smash. It's a 50% chance to lower defense, but we have Brick Break, so pretty good. Or we can go to Pursuit and get a Thief instead, but yeah, I'll grab it. Let's up against some grass types. Yeah, chuck another repel on. It's fine. Also, if it is Bagon, how am I going to Oh, we have full swipe. Possible. All right, we now have to save, change the date to change it to nighttime now. 1 sec. I was going to change it back to the current time. Which would be... Oop. Should be good. Super quick, honestly. This gives us a little bit of chance of getting something we want. Now, this will be at Carly Bay. I think it's level 13, which means if it's Bagon level 13, he is Ember. 15 to 18. 15 to 18. When did you learn Ember? Let's have a look. At 4. So if it's level 15, it'll have Dragon Breath, Bite, Leer, Ember. If it's 18, it would have Headbutt, Dragon Breath, Bite, Leer. We'll know what the level is. I mean, if we don't get it, it's chill. In terms of catching this, we probably just go Butterfree Sleep Powder, actually. We're being smart. Regardless of what it is. It's only Slowpoke or it's Bagon. That's the only two options. We already have Redditor, so this is the value of switching to night. In all honesty, we probably don't want the Bagon. The only thing is Slowpoke's kind of bad because I've killed a couple of my Psychic types. Now, there's going to be a lot of Wingulls, don't get me wrong. This is like the highest chance spawn. We already have one, so can't get it. I'm chill with the Slowpoke. Slowbro just evolves pretty late. I mean, Bagon's worse, so. Yeah, we can have a Bagon, never use it. Until it evolves into Salamence. Takes a hot minute, so. Also, level 37. Slowpoke into Slowbro. Holy moly. I mean, we could just get the Young Goose encounter here, don't get me wrong. That maybe is better. Like that ass. That's fine. Slowpoke don't exist either, apparently. Okay. Dude, Slowpoke's 20% chance. Seen the bastard yet? Yeah, I'll probably be streaming until we at least probably beat Marowak, and if we don't beat Marowak, my life's gonna suck. That else. Brother. Brother Wingull, please! I know there's other Pokemon here. I know they exist. Is there any more grass I can run in? Or is this the only patch? Oh my god! Hold up. We actually got it? That's crazy. Is this thing useless? Yeah, kinda. Bro, it's got a low catch chance, surely. When does it evolve into Shogun? That'd be nice to know. Bagon, level 15. It's asleep. And I'm throwing a Nest Ball. It's a 50% chance, pretty much. I like those odds. I've got 2 Nest Balls, though. I might need to use Gust. Might. Yeah. You're gonna. It definitely lives a Gust because our damage is so bad. It's our weakest move. Oh my god. It's very low HP. Oh shit. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. If you pull a shell gun, I'm catching it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't want the smoke. I'm gonna put it back to bed. It's probably at about 10 HP right now, 10%. It's about a 52% chance to catch, not asleep. Let's put it back to bed. And I think it's guaranteed. Yeah. Nest balls are insane with sleep, so I like those odds moments before disaster. Crazy. This, I believe, is guaranteed. Also, when they're asleep, they can't summon. But the crazy thing about this encounter, chat, is if you leave it alive for long enough, it will eventually summon other Pokemon, right? Once it does, you can technically get to a point where it summons Salamence at 10, you know, like level 10, level 15, which is pretty sick. We're not going to do that. We're just going to catch the Bagon, plain and simple. I don't have rules about not catching the SOS Pokemon, but I normally just catch either, right? But I would feel weird having the Salamence, you know what I mean? Also, I don't have Adrenaline Orb, so it'll take 8 months. Also, it's a lie. Only the first SOS. After that, they need to use an Adrenaline Orb, or you'll not get any more, I believe I was told. So you can only get one SOS anyway. I think if they fail, though, you can't get them to SOS again until either you defeat them or using an orb. I don't remember the mechanic, really. I try to avoid SOS as much as possible, really. For names, we've got... Who do we got? We've got Kit, Yagi... We'll do Yagi this time. Yagi the Summons. I can't use it right now, and it's pretty bad typing because we have no other dragon types. So, well, it's a good Pokemon once we get to evolve it. Hello, it's me again. It's super late once again. Hello, Lifecat. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. If you gotta go to sleep, buddy, it's okay. Rest up. Hope you're doing good though. Chad, evolves level 30, by the way. Shogun has pretty good stats though when it evolves. Bagon, not so much. Salamence is level 50, so it's going to take a hot minute. We do get one more encounter though. It's good. Charisma scale. Deep ass. I want to change to... I kind of want to have anyone else in the front really, so I must watch the stream. I appreciate it. The stream will always be here. Also, this Rotom's pissing me off. I'm gonna quickly throw a Repel on. Actually, we don't need to, it's right there. I just know there was an item over here, so. Also, I feel like Stoutland would find something. Oh, yeah, I thought so. Free pearls. We need a lot of money because the TMs are kind of pricey. Raw TM is kind of cheeks, but such a weird spot for it. Pulse Ring, Star Piece. Ooh, that's good. It's fine. I stayed up late for the last few days because the 23rd. I'm gonna do some entrance exams and start a new school schedule and a new school. Oh, interesting. That goes well. Not excited to wake up at 4 AM in the morning. That's the time I try to sleep, honestly. Chat. I think I've told you guys about my cooked sleep schedule. It's bad, man. I'm in bed kind of early now, but I just don't sleep anymore. Pretty bad. Gotta work on that. Too much mind going on. But yeah, if you're waking up at 4, you probably want to be sleeping at like 8, I imagine. Which I can't really do too early. Because I know I'll wake up anyway. Let's check Repel on. Also, we didn't even check the Bagon's nature. Hold up. Sleep schedule's whack and then we go to sleep when the sun comes up. Valid. I feel that. Oh, lonely nature. Checks. Now, I think the bay here is cut off from the world. So to leave it, we need to go back through the cave, I reckon. Yeah, I think we go through the cave, unfortunately. I need to buy more repels. But yeah, so the option was either get a water encounter here or pray for like I said, Bagon, which we got, so I'm happy with that. I have insomnia too? Yeah, no, I feel that. I understand. I was also wanted to have melatonin. Originally, I wasn't like sure, but now I'm like, maybe I'll try it. Worst case, it doesn't do shit, but I have an issue with getting, I think, deep sleep now, or staying asleep, really. I wake up a lot, or I'm like conscious of that I'm sleeping. Bit weird. Hope your sleep gets better though, gamer. Yeah, I literally don't have any repel. I got a super repel. 1. I'm gonna buy more. Help. Get me out of here. All right, we have one more encounter in Mele Mele Sea, which we can technically get by going to Harley Outskirts, so not too far. We want to get the sticker in Iki Town though. I forgot about this guy. Okay, I thought that too. Anyway, how you doing? Both in real life and in the game. In the game, we're going all right. Most recent encounter besides the Bagon, which we just caught, which is actually it's a really rare encounter, so we got lucky there. We caught a most recently before that though, Paris, the grass and bug type. I was aiming to get a Dupiter, the water bug type. It should have been really good if we got it on the next totem, but unfortunately, I'm stupid, and I went into the grass instead of the water. So that kind of sucks a bit, but we're alive. Most recent totem Pokemon fight, like the boss fight, was really easy. I ended up... I thought that was on you? Yeah, we ended up one-shotting it on turn 1, so... Last time that fight was really hard. I got very lucky getting flying types there with a Fearow, Flynium Z, big hit on a crit. Good damage. Game's going good. Me, I'm going good as well. I need to get more food though, that's for sure. I'm really hungry. I did have birch and muesli this morning that I made last night. But other than that, I've not eaten anything yet. Need more food. You know where to find the treasure. The treasure? What is the treasure? Hello, Mighty. Welcome. Do you mean the treasure down there from that in the bottle, or something else? I believe I need Tauros somewhere here. I thought I need Tauros. There it is. Yoink. I've got 25 out of 40 stickers, which is pretty good, guys. Once we get 40, we get the Araquanid for free. That's why I'm not too cut up about not getting Araquanid, but we can't get it until post-Marowak trial. Good chance we just lose the run before then, so that'd be a little bit bad. Next encounter, by the way, is down here. You should probably go do that, or at least get a snack. That's probably a good idea. Would be smart. The treasure is a mystery I shall solve. If you can't answer, I keep going on the journey. No worries. I got you. Unfortunately, I don't know the treasure you speak, so on potions. But yeah, if I do have a snack, it's got to be healthy, so I need to get like carrots probably. I can cut up some carrot really. It's not a bad idea. Let's put the Bagon away. What is the rule for the duplicate Pokemon? I can't catch a Pokemon of the same species. So say for example, I've caught Eevee now. Anytime, say for example, the next time I went to a location, I found an Umbreon there. I couldn't catch it. I have to then run away until I find the first Pokemon on the route to catch. That is a Pokemon I've not caught before. So like before, right? Because I already had a Rattata, because I already had a Wingull that I've caught before, I could keep re-encountering the spot until I found a Pokemon I haven't caught before, which we ended up getting Bagon. That's how it works. I cannot get a Pokemon that of the same species. So say for example, I found a Poliwrath. If I call that Poliwrath and then a Politoed comes later, I can't catch the Politoed because it's a part of the Poliwag line in general. It allows you to reroll, exactly. So species calls is what I use, or it's technically dupe / species. So Eevee is one of those where it's like I can only have one evolution. Even if I caught an Umbreon, for example, and then I catch an Eevee later, or like I find an Eevee later, that wouldn't be a legal Pokemon, even though I don't have Eevee before, but I have had the Umbreon, which is a part of the Eevee line. Meaning, because again, some people have you caught the Umbreon, you can then catch an Eevee and then evolve it into like a Vaporeon or something. But one species of Pokemon. So like I can only have one Magikarp that evolves into Gyarados. I can't have multiple. I did a run before previously, which is grass encounters not allowed. Meaning I was allowed. That one was a bit different. That was kind of interesting, where I could, if I already caught the Pokemon before, I would allow myself to roll 3 more times. After the 3rd time, I have to take whatever it was. Otherwise, I take the first thing that is brand new. That one was a bit different because I was allowing dupes, because there was basically like 20 Pokemon in the game total. But again, I wasn't allowed to catch any Pokemon that were in the grass in that attempt. That was a different. I was in Pokemon Emerald, so it was pretty fun. But my team was like basically a shit ton of Gyarados because it was just the best Pokemon in the game. Have you ever tried hummus? If you do have you tried? Have you had any before with hummus and carrots? It's actually quite yummy. I made hummus. I think it was last year. I made a bunch of hummus. It's actually really nice having those with carrots. Oh, it's a tiny bit too thick, but yeah, it is healthy too. I agree. That might be something to look into because I actually have chickpeas, dried chickpeas, that I can soak, and then I can use those in my blender to make hummus. Only thing I haven't done it again since is because when I made them last time, I kind of fucked up and my blender got stuck. Like I couldn't pull the lid off. I got a little bit worried about using it again with chickpeas. Might need to like mash them a bit first. But yeah, this species clause thing is good in most cases because for me it allows me to get more Pokemon, right? That's a good thing. Because generally, you'll find, say for example, like Wingull. Wingull's in a lot of different locations. If you caught Wingull at some point, later that Wingull high chance encounter is no longer like an issue for you. You're now looking at, in that encounter pool, what can I get that is actually good? In this one, it's a bit harder, right? Because we have types. I want to have as few types as possible, where possible. Because if I have 20 Pokemon types, and some of them have 1 Pokemon or 2, then my team, even though we're like very far into the game, we could be stuck with like 3 dudes. And that makes most fights unwinnable, so it would have sucked up like 10 Zigzagoon. Yeah. But yeah, the nice thing about species clause is you get to use more Pokemon on your team in general and in the game. Every other run that I've done so far, the boxes looks quite different because even in the first route chat in this game, there's like 10 different Pokemon you can catch, including day and night. Because you got Rattata, Young Goose, 1 day, 1 night, Ladybug, Spinarak, 1 day, 1 night, Pikipek, Caterpie, Bunnelby, Grubbin. Like that's a lot of Pokemon. It's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. But yeah, so in that Pokemon Emerald, I couldn't catch things from the grass, so I couldn't actually find Zigzagoon, which was nice. The first encounter I found you can actually catch in Emerald was Guzma in the rock tunnel. So that was in a cave. After that, it was Magikarp. Technically Magikarp Tentacle Goldeen from fishing after the first gym. So you're basically stuck with your starter and Guzma until you beat Gym 1, and Guzma's useless for Gym 1, so. Yeah, I don't really know either left cat, to be honest. I was thinking to just start nuking him whenever I saw him. And just timing him out. I have no idea. That ass. Gyarados is great to poke and switch because he has very high attack but durable defense. Also just the type. Bug and poison. Taking over YouTube, you say? That's interesting. How about now? For 24 hours, you'll be timed out. Nothing to take over there. Enjoy your hole. Anyways. Melee C chat is our other encounter, by the way. In terms of what we have here, Melee C. I think I was looking at Tentacle. There's East and West anchors. So like in this location by itself, we have a shit ton of Pokemon. We got a whole boatload. I'm gonna put main monitor so I can have a look. Ah, the western part is a small path leading to 10 Current Hill. Interesting. There's no Pokemon there, is there? Oh, there is. Okay, whatever. Anyways, so we can get I'm kind of curious about this counter now. I should probably investigate it. Unfortunately, I timed the guy out, so you have to wait for some more information. But yeah, Love Disc is the highest chance here with Wishy-Washy, Magikarp, Remoraid. I don't really like any of these Pokemon. So, best sort of course of action here we learned was probably going fishing. Oh, sorry, going surfing. Highest chance is Tentacool. And then Finneon and Mantike. Mantike kind of sucks because if I don't get a Finneon, oh sorry, Remoraid, we can't get a Mantike evolved. Where is Remoraid in this game? It is only in Route 8, Harley City, Carly Bay, and Melee C. So if I do not get a Route 8, then Mantike is kind of dog shit. And in Route 8, we have Piggy Peck there, Salandit, Stuffle, Fletchling, Yungoos. They're all really good Pokemon. I would ever want Mantike. I think we just pray we don't get Mantike here, I guess. It's 40% chance Tenta. Tentacle's great. It's poison, which we don't have much of. We only have Zubat, so I'm trying to be honest. Hold on. To be honest, I'm just trying to use it as an excuse to not have to study Pokemon. Study Alt tomorrow. Ultimate procrastination tactic. Honestly, I'm still someone who kind of struggles with procrastination, but it's good to just honestly get it done first. You get it done now, because then you're like, well, I'm going to do it tomorrow anyway. I might as well just do it now. Then tomorrow I don't have to worry about it. It's kind of hard to like kind of flip the mindset though. Because I'm like, every time I needed to do something, always the amount of time I gave myself, even if it was like 3 days to do a half a semester assignment, I get it done. And I passed like pretty good too. So it's like, why would it matter? But I realized the amount of stress I was putting on myself made things a lot harder. And then also like it forces you to work in high stress environments always. Otherwise nothing gets done. If it doesn't feel urgent, you're not going to do it. Which later in life kind of sucks if you've got projects you want to work on that don't have a set date and there's no like gratification for doing them. It can be kind of difficult. Don't get me wrong, I love procrastinating though. But I think it's important as well to like kind of also lock in a little sometimes. Defensive Tenta is very solid. Yeah, I mean, it's got 100 special defense when it's Tentacruel, right? Was that Tentacool? Tentacool was got 50 defense, 100 special defense. And then maybe when it's Tentacruel, when it's evolved, it's 120 and 70. I forget the stats, chat. I think it's Tentacruel as 100. Never mind, I was right. It was Tentacool with 100 special defense. And then 35 physical defense. That's worse than I thought. When it's evolved, it's 120 though. I was correct. Okay, I got its physical defense stat wrong, but I was right on the special. So it's 100 and 120. Great Pokemon though. Really fast too. Honestly, what you're saying is 100% true. I'm kidding though. I'm going to study in the morning anyways. It's too late to be up studying. Nah, fair. I wish you'd like to catch the Pokemon. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. But yeah, it's good that you understand as well. Like, I think I also understood it too, but I'm like, yeah, I just don't want to do it. Which is like also like fair enough too. But yeah, I think I had a couple close calls where I'm like, damn, I really should have locked in and done this earlier. But then it turned out fine anyway, so I'm like, why does it matter? Hello, Sleepy. Hello, hope you're doing well. Also, I think we're in Harley City still. Let me go to Melee C officially. 1 second, gamers. But yeah, I'm a Tentacool lover. It's a good Pokemon. I agree, Yoshino. Just playing some Fortnite with some friends and we lost all of our matches. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. Wreck Candy. I hate this new season, not gonna lie. I haven't played in a long time, I won't lie. I didn't even start doing homework till I entered high school. Valid. Honestly, in primary school, we didn't really have much to do. Well, I don't know what you guys call it, grade school in America. We call it primary school. Back in my day. Lol. Motherfucker! Saw the Pokemon I wanted! Lumineon's great. Yes, but it's not. It's solid. It's solid Pokemon. Level 18 though. I'm gonna just use like Brick Break. It shouldn't kill it. I'm modest. The entrance considers to see my rental capacity and see what classes they're going to give me, what teachers and such. Not excited to do any of that, honestly, but at the same time I am. That's fair enough, honestly. I think you'll do great. You got this. Always going with an open mind. Worst case, fucking sucks, but... Could be excited. Studying is cool. I say I've never done a lick of it. We surviving through bullshit. All tiny already. Okay, who wants to be Finion? I think we have names. I think this one will be J5Q. I tried to give everyone one Pokemon. I think this run's still alive since before. I'll need to double check, but I think you all are already on it that I can see in chat. G5Q the Lusamine. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you don't like the new Fortnite season, Sleepy. I've honestly not played it, so I have no comment. Well, I mean, I haven't played with my friends with it since, like, I think it was like the superhero one. So it's been a hot minute for me. They played when like the Simpsons one came out, but I don't think I even did that, so hot minute for me. Was there anything else we're doing on this island, chat, or nah? I think it was stickers only, right? And we got most of them, if not all of them. Go look, see. Stickers. Iki Town we got, Berryfields we got, Berryfields we got, Route 2 in the Pokemon Center. I think I got that one. There's 17 in total on this island. I think I got them all. And there's 33 on Akala Island, so should be right. I've got like 25, so true, I'm not that worried about that per se. The way the score system works down here, where I live, is that if I do bad in the exams, I'll enter classes during the night, and that's a problem. I see. I see. I do wish you best of luck then. Night class is bad. Whenever I was doing uni stuff, or slash college, I would just try to get in and out as quickly as possible. I'm like, I don't want to be here any longer than I need to be. Getting the early classes was just huge. Although my uni kind of sucked because it was like, there's a 40% exam that you have to do that's in 2 hours for your entire course. And if you fail it, you fail the entire course. So even if you got like max grades on everything else, you did cheeks on the exam, pack it up. Pack it up. It wasn't even that I even failed them, I just didn't like them. Too stressful. My young heart. How was your college life like? I was working half the time, so it was kind of hard to say, really. I mean, also, I got lucky where, like, I moved down from the country to the city, which is about 2 hours away. Had my job transferred, so I was still working while I was doing uni full time. And I'm literally like a 10-minute walk to my university campus, so it's really easy. In terms of like my life for it, like I don't think I engaged enough with other people. I mean, like I had like conversations and stuff, and like, you know, I could obviously interact and meet people, but I don't think I did enough of that. Sometimes you get put in random groups and you obviously have to, like, someone's got to figure out being a lead or like second in command sort of thing. So I had that role pretty frequently, but I think I definitely could have done more. I think the most important thing is like actually being curious and also like putting in more effort towards it than like what you need to. Because I think the people that are like teaching the classes know that they're gonna have a lot of people that don't give a shit, but the people that are like actually inquisitive, ask questions, are curious, things like that, they'll like, you know, they'll be more than willing to like kind of give you more information, and also just makes the experience better for you, and also like, you know, gives them sort of something to like be like, damn, like the kid actually, like, you know, cares about doing this, instead of like they're letting their parents, because like a lot of kids don't care because their parents are paying for it, right? And it's mommy and daddy's money. It doesn't really matter for a lot of people, but I know for me, I'm like, well, I'm paying for this. So in the end, it was important that I was like, I'm not learning enough, or I'm not kind of engaging enough in these courses, because I had to do all of them. So instead of 4, I swapped down to 3. Still technically full time, but it gave me more. Want to actually learn the stuff. That way, I was like, I feel like it's not going over my head as much. I feel like I definitely could have done better in the earlier points if I did 3 instead of 4. It took me 3.5 years, I think, in the end, or 4. So. Any other tips for somebody starting at college? I don't think I'm the best person for it, to be honest, really, but I don't have all that dog in me. But I'd say, again, try your best. It's okay if you fail. Like, it's not the end of the world if things do go wrong. I think the most important thing is like enjoying your experience for it, because like after that, there's not really like, that's like the last sort of school thing you probably will do outside of like maybe on the job, like paid training. Outside of that, there's like not too much. There will be. Oh, I have to go around still? Damn it. We're gonna go all the way around, chat. Hold up. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really the best for it. I don't think I use my experience enough. But yeah, it's... Have fun. Have fun, it's okay if you mess up. But also, like, you're there because you want to be. You know what I mean? Because for some people, it's a waste of time because they're not... They don't, you know, they have other things they want to do. Where that's like, you know, they're just going because they're told to. I think having a purpose of like why you're actually showing up every day helps you sort of, because again, some people skip classes because they just don't want to go. Having a purpose of why you actually want to go, like what do you want to get out of it? I think it's pretty important. Because like some people it's not worth it, but some people it's, you know, it's very important. It also weeds out a lot of people that they didn't have like the skills necessary or the drive to like be curious or like to try without being pushed. Because like the teachers, at least university in mind, they don't give a shit if you do anything. Like, if as long as you're not being disruptive in class, even then they won't really stop you that much. Sometimes, but you're there because you want to be there. So, and if you fail, it's not on them. They don't really give a shit because they don't need to. Because the people that actually care will do well. They'll excel. You know what I mean? I think sometimes you do need to use that there's often also times it's like after school class time with like they can communicate to the teacher, like you can go to their like sort of location after if you have any things you're like stuck on that you don't understand. I think it's like always worth sort of going to those. They normally tell you like, you know, like on like Wednesdays and Fridays after 5 o'clock or something for like an hour. Those things are always like good because like if there's something you're not completely sure on and or maybe you feel like you're falling behind, it's important to do that. Because they will not like come to you and say, you know, how are you doing? You need to be like, hey, I'm struggling with this, and this, and maybe it's like, can you give me like, can you give me more information or like any more resources that I can maybe go to, things like that. Like also it's very different to when I used to go to uni now. Times changed a lot. We were just phasing out of using the books when I started. Like they were like, you need to get this book, and then like, oh, actually you don't need to get this. This is pointless. Yeah, actually where I live after college, you have to study some more. There's some courses and stuff I have to do. Okay. I'm so dumb that I'm probably going to need to do that anyway. I think it's like, it's not even the fact that it's dumb. It's like, sometimes some people also just have difficulty with learning, or like understanding how it's being learnt, like how it's being taught, sorry. Some people with hands-on, some people, you know, with practical or theoretical or whatever else. If your like course content consists of like 200 PowerPoint slides, like some of mine did, I'm like, I'm not gonna like pay attention to any of this shit. Like, I'd rather just do it or see a demonstration. Because I'm not gonna retain the 200 PowerPoint slides. I think also taking notes is helpful because later you're going to need them anyway. So be thankful that like if you're watching the presentations, sitting there every week, if you do have presentations, we had them online, so we would have to do those. Getting up, watching those, taking notes during them, because that way you'd be like, okay, week one, what did I do? What did I learn? Because like when it comes down to like if you do have a big test later that you need to prepare for, like we did, or if you had content that you're like, I'm not fully sure where I remembered this or where I learned this, you can kind of look back at what you've done so far. Because at least for me, I was doing uni and streaming at the same time while working, like kind of every day all together almost. So sometimes I would just kind of forget what I did or when I did it. So having it written down like by week kind of helps. Depends how long it is, normally 13 weeks. So I think taking notes helps a lot. Because the worst thing is like you want to want the information later and then you'll be on week 13 before you want to have all this information and you're just going to like go through back every single week and write it down because that's so draining. Basically, it's like if you're cleaning your house or something, you want to do it, like you don't want to do it all at once. You can do it over time at steps. And that way, you know, it's going to not be a massive Herculean task. It's just like, hey, I did it that week. It's a little bit annoying. But at least like when you do need it, it's not going to be, I need to go through every fucking week and redo all of this. Because I was learning it before. Why am I like making myself relearn it now? Which I think I had a couple times. So I was kind of crying to this one video I watched. Oh, damn. Heck. Don't worry. I cry to like My Hero Academia, so I understand. I still have homework. Probably do the homework, buddy. Well, I like zone out a lot and disassociate, and I can get stressed out and overwhelm pretty quickly. Thank you for the tips. I really appreciate them. No, don't put them to use. I can understand. I got quite a bit. I get like that a lot too, so I can understand the disassociating. Like if I'm listening to someone, I will sometimes like I'll just forget what they said. I'm like, I want this written down. Normally for me, having it written down always helps because then I can refer back to it later. But yeah, if you get stressed and overwhelmed as well, like breaking it down step by step is the best way, because you can think, I've got all of this and this and this to do, or this and this to worry about. It's like, what is the thing I need to do right now that's actionable immediately? And then what's the thing I need to do after that? Try to put it in blocks. Because you can think about, you know, if you think about everything, you'll think about everything, and it'll stress you to high hell. You've got to you got to focus on it. Focus on one thing a little bit easier. It's like, I just need to take notes. I can worry about this shit later. I just need to take notes for this. I might not understand it right now, but if I write notes for it, maybe I can refer back to them. Then I can look at those keywords, look them up further, kind of research further on my own time, things like that. It might not be the best way to go about it. Everyone learns differently, but I cried this one video because it's so sad what happened to her. I see. Intriguing. I don't know anything about the video, so, but it's good that you felt emotions watching a video. I don't know what to say. Yeah. I know some people don't like crying in media, where I'm like, I cry to like every movie I watch. I cried at the Spider-Man movie, which was kind of peak. Bug and fighting. We have no other bug and fighting tabs, dude. But yeah, one of the most important things is learning like what your strengths and weaknesses are. You don't need to like play to your strengths and also like kind of just cover for yourself when the weaknesses are. Sometimes it's like you also like, you know, you got to be honest with yourself. If you think you're not doing well at something, that's where you like definitely need to go for help. It's not weak to say that. It's not weak to show that you're weak. It's strong to like actually be like, you know, like I'm struggling with this and I don't understand it. Can you help me? Can you help me figure it out? Or like, can I have more information about it? Asking for help is pretty hard. Like an entire thing back in 2025 October. But yeah, everyone learns differently. So if you don't get something immediately, that's okay. Some people can pick up things quicker. Some people will, you know, they'll just get it by they'll have to like study up on it. They'll have to kind of iterate on it, and then that's like fresh in there. It'll be like, you know, really present in their mind. And in some ways that can be better than just like understanding it the first time. Because they'll think, you know, like I got it, but then, you know, when it comes around, they forgot about it. But if you've kind of like repeated on it in your mind, you're a little more aware. Like you'll have the information ready, and you'll know it. You can actually like explain it very well in detail because you've researched it. You've done the time. Not everyone can do that. Teacher will lose me if she is just writing on the board. Yeah, like I said, chat, I had 200-page PowerPoint slides of fucking code, and I'm like, brother, I'm not remembering art past slide 5. You gotta bet your sweet bippy the important shit's at the front. Great art, that's literally one of the only courses that are not going to have. Rip. You can still do art on the side, I think. I think it's important to still worry about your passions, and like, even if you're doing university and stuff, having that like de-stress time, because if you enjoy doing art, that could be something you can do in the meantime when you have a little bit of extra time, because you don't know where your enjoyment of art will lead you. It might stay as a hobby. It could eventually turn into a job if that's something you wanted to try do, because you can think about the long term and also the short term. I don't know what your dreams and aspirations are, but I think it's always important to have things that are like almost like, I don't even say pipe dream, just things that are very like out there, difficult. Helps you shoot for the moon a bit. I think it's better to overshoot than undershoot. Yes, it will suck if things don't turn out, but like, you got a long life, you don't know where you'll lead. Things could turn out in 20 years. People are still finding their way when they're like 40. And that's fine. Everyone has their own pace. The teacher I like have me running at 300% if she just does lectures. I'll intake the information like a steering line. I watched every single like PowerPoint slide and presentation and lecture in like times 3.5 speed, chat. That shit was fucked up. That shit was fucked up. When I heard the teacher talk normally, I was developing psychosis or something. I was like, what is going on, bro? I'm gonna be honest, art is going to be a problem for all of my teachers. I know this because in every single one of my previous schools, it was a problem. I was like, crack for me. What is your degree, if you don't mind me asking? It's okay if you don't want to talk about it. Because if your degree or anything has nothing to do with art, that's fine. You can still use art in your projects in some ways. You might have a different perspective from other people because you do it. Or it's also still something that you want to work on the side as well. It doesn't have to be the thing you're working towards in your degree. You're faster than me? What the fuck? Mine was business and minor in languages. I kind of wish I learned a little bit more about business stuff. Because I'm doing content and stuff now, I need to learn it myself. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, you potion! Motherfucker! I'll learn more when they talk or put on a documentary. Fair. I actually do not want art to be a job like it all. I'm very opposed to it. I think it's fair. It's valid. It's important to know where you stand. Also, Chad, it's a speed tie I learned. I'm pretty sure it's a speed tie. It's from computer science. I feel like computer science is pretty common. Because I think it's high paying, right? Also, sorry, I'm not locked in on the fight at all. We're fighting a Popplio right now. Turn 1, wake up! Where's my confusions? The special defense boost. You know, it's a bit weird for somebody like me, especially since my entire life it's been such a big part, but I have my reasons. Nah, fair. Some people don't like commercializing the things they care about. So. There's nothing wrong with that. I think you're fully valid in your reasoning. With the speed tie though. Scary. But yeah, chat, this is considered a milestone fight. So we'll be re-rolling our team after this. The people who I knew went to computer science route ended up either doing nothing with it or switching majors. Valid. This Popplio's a pain in the ass though. Holy schmoly. It's a lot of XP. Still worrying. We do have to change our team now, chat. Maybe I shouldn't have got Bagon, because that's another type on the wheel. If we roll Bagon, we're fucked. I started cussing at him for my teacher 3 days straight. My state is no IT jobs or severely limited. Yeah, I'm in IT, chat. Pack it up. Pack it up, bro. I don't want to be in... Let's just all stop working. They can't stop us all. Let's not stop working. They can't stop us all, bro. Alrighty, so we add Dragon on the wheel. And I think that's it. That's all we added new. Blood goes back on, obviously. Dragon goes on. No fire type, no ghost type, no ice type, no psychic type, no steel. Hold on, BRB. Here we go, gamer. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check names real quick. Do we have life? Do we have life cat in this one? I don't think we do. That must have been a previous run. Okay. Sleepy's got a name for this one. I think we need to add life cat to the name wheel of people. I've got a bunch of people just listed out. Trying to make sure everyone gets at least one Pokemon per run, whoever types, obviously. I'll check that life cat. We'll do have ads in 30 seconds, by the way, gamers. I'll wait till the ads are done. Once they're done, we're gonna then spin the wheel. So I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. I learned that your name needs to be put on the nicknames list. Trying to get everybody a name. And also we have ads on Twitch. Once the ads on Twitch are done, we're then gonna be choosing our types. So it'll be just a second, chat. Tomorrow principal is gonna be in a class because we're so bad. Yikes. We've had those before. Happens to the best of us. But chat, we'll wait 3 minutes here for the pre-roll ads to, well, technically mid-roll ads. You have to have ads on Twitch, unfortunately. I don't get much from it. I know some people do, so I respect them. But it's 3 minutes of ads. It's time to go to the toilet, get some food, some water, stand up and stretch. And that will basically make it so if anyone joins the stream for new and they've never been here before, for example, they won't get hit with ads randomly. This helps them, helps new viewers. Otherwise, you walk into a stream, boom, a minute of ads. Twitch bugs out, boom, another minute of ads. Fuck that, man. This gives me time though as well, if I want to take a breath, take a breather. I'll just keep talking during the entire thing anyway, but... yeah, we have a lot of types currently. I'm drinking some water, I'll be back again. You're good, no stress. Yeah, dude, we have so many types. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 types on this wheel. Highest types I'm looking for here is water. Water is insane. And probably fire, light, flying, and water is pretty good here. Otherwise, dark is pretty solid. We want anything super effective against Marowak, ideally. Grass is miserable, bug is miserable. Normal is miserable, rock is miserable. If we need to, we can evolve into Vaporeon. We can't evolve into Vaporeon. If I roll Dark, I can get an Umbreon if I need, but that's not probably going to save us. So this, depending on what we get, is pretty bad. Depends on what we get. 50 seconds of ads, less gamers, and then we're back. We didn't use this team very much, but we did go get Bagon, which might have been not worth it. Because again, if we get Dragon now, it's not great. Bagon's solid though. It's just like, we don't really want to sack a Bagon for Marowak fight. It's pretty bad. I think also once we get to the Route 8, we can get Arachnid. Should be good. Water Bug is a good Pokemon. I'm back, welcome back. We're about done with the ads on Twitch, about 5 seconds left. I'm gonna pull up the wheel and we're gonna get spinning. We got two wheel spins, and then whatever they choose, we can then reroll if we'd like. First type is grass. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. I don't have any more water. I'm gonna have to go do that tomorrow, but I got juice. Okay. All right, chat, because we just rolled grass, I'm just gonna reroll it again. Immediately. So this is type number 1 that I'm re-rolling from grass to poison. Is good because we get Golbat. No tentacle though. Ugh, one Pokemon. This may be GG, depending on what we roll on the second one. Ground is one Pokemon. You cannot give me 2 Pokemon for this fucking team right now, bro. Are you serious? 2 Pokemon on the team currently. I have to reroll, man. It's currently, I'd have Mudbray and Zubat. No shot. No shot, man. We're cooked. Let me have a look. When does Mudbray evolve? Chat, it's GG. I swear to God. I think we need to do 3 types. 2 is too cut. It evolves at 30. No chance we win. I don't have stamina. Fuck, man. If I had lefty stamina, there's a chance. I gotta reroll ground. I have to reroll ground. Keep it on the wheel. Oh, please God, no. No. Ugh. Normal and poison? What? We're fucked. We can't win. Normal and poison? Oh my God. I rolled normal last time. We can't beat this guy with normal types. He's Brick Break and he's Omega fast. What we have to do is use Golbat, use Thief, steal his club, and then hope to God Fury like one-shots it or something. I continuously have the urge to ask, what is your favorite Pokemon, even though I already know what your favorite Pokemon is. I wonder what. Yeah, you already know. You already know. Okay, poison and normal type. Chat, it's looking bad. That means I can't evolve Eevee either. You're a normal type. You're a poison type. You're a normal type. I've got 4 Pokemon. That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Also, because it's level 22 cap, we can't even get Golbat. We can't evolve Golbat into Crobat. Crobat here would be insane. But at least we get Golbat. Oh. God damn, this team is cheeks. If we roll flying or water or bug, wait, not bug, but flying or water here would make life so much easier, bro. We got mega cooked. What kind of team is this? Marowak has Brick Break. Hashtag what? Yeah, give me Sharp Beak, sure, whatever. Who's got the most HP? 56. Just you. I could probably lead with Eevee, Sackett, use Baby Doll Eyes, but that's such a waste. I'm boring, I like Eevee and all of the evolutions. Valid. Chat, we do get 1 more encounter. I believe technically 2, but the other one won't help us. Oh, dude, if we had the Barboach and we rolled ground, that would have been Barboach. Probably not Wishcash though, right? Barboach is kind of dog. Yeah, never mind, it would have been worth it. I think this is a loss though, unfortunately. I think 2 types is too restrictive. It's literally just gambling. Your Custard has like 50 complaints already. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Alright, is this chap? Do you want to hear about some weird creatures that are actually quite cool, cute or cool? Sure. I'm more than happy. Right, 6. Give me a sec, gamers. Alrighty, on route 6 in a Lola. Oh, come on, we can get here. Igglybuff, which would be a Pokemon. Lillipup, which would be a Pokemon. Pikipek, which would be a Pokemon. And Yungoos, which would be a Pokemon. The only thing we don't want here is Grubbin. If we get Grubbin, we're a little fucked. Everything else is at least a Pokemon that we can use. So, let's hope. Someone's recording of her screaming at them. Oh fuck. It's random. I didn't buy more nest balls, did I? Fuck. That sucks. I'll leave the Zingy. Let's drop him. Dude, I'm praying for something useful here. Pikipek's the best thing we can get. If it's Grubbin, I'm gonna cry. Pikipek's fine. I'll take it. This is an actual encounter. How do I kill it? It's a low level. I can really only use like Pokeballs and Great Balls and stuff, so I will use... Why it's not Stab? That's my attack though. 26. I'm a little worried. I don't want to kill it. I'm 6 levels higher. I think if a crit bite hits, it's pretty bad. I'm just going to use Confuse Ray. My friend said she started crying today. Okay, it's interesting. The teacher or the children? Teachers are people too, chat. Don't forget, teachers are people too. They get underpaid as fuck too. Be nice to your teachers. Sometimes they're not nice to you, and that's fair enough. They might have had a shitty class or something else going on in their life. It's fair enough. Some people like to take things out on other people. It's like they're absorbed in their actions, of course, but... Each their own. Alrighty, we got Pikipek. I've got names. I'll do Kit for this one, I reckon. I think these are the 4 names I'm missing. I kind of like... I like Tao, actually, for this one. What level do you evolve, Mr. Pikipek? Getting a lot of names. Also, if we roll Tentacle, oh, that'd been so good. When do you evolve? What about level 14 for Trumbeak? That's pretty good. Do we learn Knockoff? We don't. We learn Thief, though. Solid. Hey, I mean, it's 5 Pokemon. It's better than last time, that's for sure. Luck. Juicy. Yeah, Life Cat, I'm more than happy. We learn Roost at 21. That could be good. Roost at 21, you say? Although, then Brick Break will be super effective, so maybe not. I don't know what I think about it. I've got a feeling that our Trumbeak here is an attack lowering nature. Just a hunch from seeing its stats. That special attack and physical are too close. I knew it. I knew I had something. Fuck. It's really bad. Modest? Shit. Not the end of the word, but it's pretty bad. I'd be really careful. If I see a Geodude or something. Scary. We want Golbat. Good damage. I should probably 21. Hurry! It's my boy. He's pretty rough against us. Bee fillies, water bears, sea bunnies. Platypus? I think I read it wrong in a barking deer. Is that a platypus? Email? Interesting. Interesting. You live there? Oh my god. Oh god, this thing is hustle, I forgot. Shit. I don't want to use Eradicate, man. It's gonna just dodge the attack. Oh, I'm so stressed. I need to go heal. I think there's a sticker here. Maybe. Sleepwalk. Did we get a water? No, we got charge beam, didn't we? Let's check if we have TM compatibility. Brick Break doesn't really help us right now. Thief is pretty good. Smackdown. Somebody's got to learn Thief. Well, doesn't have to be you. I want whoever's the fastest on my team when we get to it. Also, once we start the fire trial, we are stuck in the fire trial, which is really, really scary. I think I went into it under-leveled last time too, which made it really bad. Because all the others, you have a point to save before the totem. It's to be the cutest spider in the world. I don't really see spiders as cute, but based. I'm definitely writing it wrong. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. I heal up. I should also lead probably Spearow because Flamium Z, but I'm just gonna chuck the berry on Drumbeak. You never know. It's already 3 o'clock. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Considering I did the first trial in like a minute, I reckon they're gonna lock in. Can't use you. Dude, Modest on you is really unfortunate. Quiet on you is unfortunate. A little bold. Gosh. Who is faster, Eradicate or Golbat? Golbat's got 90 speed, shit. I mean, Rattata, Alolan Rattata has... Alolan Raticate, sorry. Wait. Normal Raticate's 97, but Alolan Raticate's 77. Actually, like 5 points faster than Rattata. So interesting. Its typing is so cheeks, though. Literally. Golbat might be it, then. Might be the way we get out of it. As soon as we start the trial, though, we're locked in, so we're gonna be really careful. Is there anything in Weller Volcano we can catch? With normal or poison typing? We just want bodies. What helps us right now survive? Fletchling is normal type. We can evolve it. Oh no, we can evolve it into... Oh, Fletchling just fly... is fire. 1% Kangaskhan or the Fletchling is the only Pokemon at Weller Volcano that we could use at this second. And a Fletchling is probably not worth. Route 7 has Tentacle. There is a chance to get Tentacle there. If we do, we get another Pokemon. We've already caught Finneon. We've already caught Wingull. We've already caught... We don't have Pyukumuku. So there's it's either a 30% chance off a Tentacle and a 20% for Pyukumuku, and then the Finneon's high chance we've already got. So there's actually a chance there. Okay, I like that. They're saying there's a chance we can have one more Pokemon on the squad. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, what is your major? My major was IT. IT major for me. Information Technology. Originally it was Games and Entertainment IT. Like that was the full title of it, but I think I changed back in the end. Pretty sure. I forget, but it's IT, so. Which was good at the time in 2020. 2021, 2022, 2023. Then it kind of downsized a bit. Now I'm like, I don't know if I should have done the degree in the first place. I'm here playing Pokemon right now, chat. Living la vida loca. I'm also gonna go to level 21, I reckon. Should be right. I also kind of liked IT because coding and stuff in general. People do want coders for streamers. Like the bigger streamers, they actually do use coders for a lot of their stuff. But I don't think I've got the dog in me. I realize I'm not that good at coding. I mean, in general, coding takes a lot of time. And even good coders still kind of fuck up. But I don't know if I enjoyed it enough. That's the thing. Because originally I went for game creation. My first sort of idea for a degree was media arts. Like, more so like, I guess it's almost like editing, I guess, and like 3D modeling and like kind of camera work, social work, I guess. Not social work, sorry. Like normal standard traditional media, which is quite a lot different to obviously IT. So unfortunately it was just campus-wise was way too far out of the way. And it would be a lot of extra effort. And I was like, this was my other option, which was the IT at the place that was literally 10 minutes away. So I did do one course over at that other campus. It was just really, it was a pain in the ass to get there every time. So maybe I would have enjoyed that better. I don't really know, but who's to say, really? Also, I think Fearow is the fastest. So if I want to sack Fearow, chat, I can use Thief with it. But I think I'm probably just considering Thiefing with like Golbat. Hard to say, really. Oh my god. How you doing? The worst thing is though, like, I had my degree and then I was looking for jobs with it. Didn't find anything. I got one back for an interview. Did it. Didn't work out. And then I applied again at the same place by accident. In person this time. But only reason because I got it though was because I had customer service before. I didn't actually use my degree to get the job. I used my 7 years of retail work experience, which kind of sucked a bit. And I thought about it. I was like, so what was the point of my degree then? It would have been good because I could have transferred into their IT section a little bit easier. But they already have they offer a on-campus IT degree. Oh, sorry, certificate 3. So you could technically use that to move over anyway. Another question, if you don't mind me asking, do you have a job or do you work as a streamer or like? So I had worked as a job when I was streaming and when I was doing uni. I worked there for 7 years. And then when I finished uni, I left that job after a little bit longer. Then for about 7-ish months, I was between looking for a job, and by that time I was mostly just streaming more. And then I got a job recently-ish in about May, after like a month or so of going back and forth. But unfortunately, my health stuff like ramped up a lot regarding like how like shit my body was feeling, and also the stress of that job. Not really. I realized it wasn't for me even before I got there. I knew that, but I wanted to try it anyway. I worked there for about 2.5, 3 months before I quit. So now currently I am unemployed at the moment. I'm not going to stay that way, but right now my health is like the thing that I care about the most. It does suck a little bit, but not the end of the world. I'm looking for other jobs, but I realized that I do not want to do customer service. I've done it for 8 years. So I've had enough. That particular type of customer service work as well was really, really fucked for the mental. So if I could get something in actual IT, I'd be happy to like kind of get back in and learn it again as well though. But again, that requires a lot more effort towards it than I currently am doing, because I need to do a lot more stuff for it really. Again, I would be happy to do streaming stuff. That'd be fun. But again, that's everyone. A lot of people want to do streaming stuff like full time. It's also not all sunshine and rainbows. I'm aware of that too. I definitely don't stream enough to be a streamer. I'm kind of a possibility for hire as a waiter at this restaurant. It's a bit complicated. That'd be kind of cool. Honestly, I wouldn't mind trying to do like that type of just not retail. I think I would be fine to try customer service, but like, again, but like, yeah, I think something in food would be kind of fun actually. As someone who enjoys cooking, and also like even just like in the kitchen, that'd be kind of fun. It doesn't have to be my main job, but I probably should pick up another side piece. Either that, or I need to do a lot more work towards my sort of current content stuff that I can make money off that. It just takes a lot of time and effort and outreach for editing and things like that. It really depends on where I go. I feel like I've got a lot of paths ahead of me right now, and I just don't know which one I want or which one I think I should commit to. My coworkers are cool. I wonder if I could snatch some food from the kitchen while I work. I don't know, depending on the place. Some places are pretty chill with like, at the end of the day, if there's food, they're pretty chill with people like having it. Because it's gonna get thrown out anyway. Depends on the job, right? Some places don't allow it. But if it's like a locally owned place, they're generally pretty chill, I think. Did I talk to this guy? But yeah, like I completed the degree to be fair. Like I have that now, but I don't know if it's actually going to be anything for me. If it's something I even wanted in the first place, I kind of was like second guessing myself after. And I was like, what if I just didn't do this and instead I like actually like, you know, worked on something that I cared about for like 4 years, doing something else, that like my editing stuff or whatever else. But then I'm like, well, you know, it's already been like all this time. I could have worked on it during the entire time I was, you know, at my old job. I could have worked on that during then, but I didn't. So I tried something else and I'm like, it didn't work out. That's okay. My health stuff also got really, really bad. So I was like, I'm not going to like push myself for that. But there's a lot more things I need to do. A lot more processes I need to like learn. What more I need to do. I do feel guilty sometimes streaming because I'm like, I could do more work regarding my other stuff, but it's not always about optimization as well. I think you've got to enjoy your time. But at the same time, you do need to work towards something, of course. Because again, I wanted to do stuff like 3 years ago and I'm like, I looked at my notes for those. I'm like, damn, I didn't do what I wanted to do, but I could have done it, which kind of hurts a bit. So I don't want to regret that stuff anymore, really. I'll do what I can, but I'm gonna do so much. Didn't get the sticker, did I? Who knows, life works in mysterious ways. And honestly, by the personality that I get from you as a streamer, I think you're gonna be doing great. I think you're gonna do good. You're gonna be okay. I appreciate that, gamer. Like I said, I'll be alright. I'm confident enough in myself that I know I'll get things done. The health stuff is the most important at the moment. Also, I mean, I had a pretty rough couple months, I won't lie, during that job, which has made things a lot more difficult. I can call it an excuse, but it was pretty rough, I won't lie. It wasn't just because of the job, it was because of health and also some other interpersonal things. It made that just a lot more difficult to even want to be at. Plus the commute, plus the everything else. It was quite miserable for sure. Doesn't mean I won't go for another job. Sure, obviously. Ideally a remote would be kind of ideal, but that's what everyone wants, so I'm not really holding out for that at all. I'll get what I get. Sell all this crap real quick. I do appreciate that, gamer. It's both, yeah, it's both. The physical is probably a little more important at the moment, but it's technically both of them. I'm taking steps into it though, so it's not too big. Like it's being actively worked on as I speak. Life ain't always sunshine and rainbows, gamers, but it's okay. I think it's important to still be like positive, you know. Positivity is important. At least I don't like mulling on negative stuff. I feel it is kind of not fun, so I'm sorry to hear that. If there's anything I could help, I'm happy to help. I appreciate that, gamer. I'll be alright. Oh man, Deschy's got this one, but thank you. You worry about your own life stuff, but I appreciate it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm in my meditating arc. I'm meditating every day. I need to do more exercise for like, I need to do like fast-paced walking or running again, but running is kind of out of my question because of the other body stuff going on, like internally. Like that makes, I was told to like kind of not run. I was like, okay. I'm doing like weight stuff now. I need to kind of bump that up to be a lot bigger. I also need to do like more dieting stuff. Not even like, I don't eat unhealthy or I don't, you know, drink or anything like that, but I do need to like, some things I've got to like work out a little better. It could just be portions really, or just eating more consistently. Just the physical stuff inside. Also some of the stuff that I physically can't really solve without antibiotics or a bunch of different stuff, so some things are a bit more difficult to sort of handle. But like, you know, I'm aware of them and they're being worked on, which is the important part. You can only do so much. Also, we're gonna use Spear / this guy and try one-shot it. Wait, hold on. Are you one of those dreamers? Which their VTuber model is like super cute and small, and then you're like super big and tough and life. I'm not big and tough. No. My hair is brown, to be fair. So I mean, I'm a little bit capping in that part, but no, I'm just a fella. My face is on the internet, chat. Don't worry. Deshy's been around. Yeah, I know you meant streamers. It's okay. Nice Joes. But yeah, I used to stream with my face on it. I'm out there. I'm just a regular guy. I'm just trying to get a little bit fitter for sure. Oh, nice. Why does my friend status foot guys DM me I need help? What is going on over there? What the heck? I have 4 notifications. I see. I understand now. I always get stressed when I see notifications. Dude, I'll be able to find these old streams with your face. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be fair. Like, I'm just a guy, like I said. That's why I'm chill about it. My streamer journey didn't start as a VTuber. I can say that much easily. I was a flesh tuber chat, but then people get weird about, you know, like calling me. I normally just say because like I used to get comments when I was streaming that I was like told I was cute or, you know, like other things that are like feel a little demoralizing. So I'm like, yeah. So I was like, I'll just be a VTuber. I knew about him anyway because I watched CWVA because he trained with VTubers and like had videos with them. So I was like, you know, we'll try this. That's pretty cool. So is your name Joe too? My name's not Joe, unfortunately. It'd be kind of sick, but also Hero's faster. Same tankiness. Interesting. Honestly, they're very similar now. In that case, maybe Fearo's worse. Trying to think who we want to put Thief on to sack, basically. We need someone fast, like uber fast. But regardless, for this fight, it's going to be immediately dead. So you're not a regular Joe. I'm a close to a regular Joe. My name isn't Joe. My name is very uniquely spelt. So I can't actually say it because I will get manhunted immediately because it's very easy to find me. So that one, that's also why I don't stream with my friends that know my name because I've had that before and it stresses me out a little too much. I don't like people using my name, unfortunately, because it's a little too, like I said, unique. Saying it is fine. If it's ever spelt, I don't even want to have the option of that, so. If his name is Jenny with a Y, that'd be kind of beast. Yeah. Pretty cool stream, you seem like a pretty good guy. I'm a pretty chill guy, like that dog meme. Yes. W. Yenny. Deschy's from my old streamer name. Partially. Not fully, but partially. It's kind of like, it's like a cut down version of that old name. I went through a lot of different options, but I settled on Deschy. I like it quite a lot. Also, we want to get Crobat as soon as possible. So we should probably bump our friendship up. Speaking of friendship. Like, we want Golbat as evolved as soon as possible. So, I think this helps bump it up. Oh, bump it up. What does Deschy mean? Brother, nothing. It's a made-up word that I made. Like I said, it's just similar to my old sort of streamer name. It starts with the same character. And the name's partially similar. I was just trying to think of something to call myself. There's no big, deep meaning behind it. On my Twitter though, I do have Deschy No, which is just like, you know, meme. Deschy No. That's all I've really got. I don't have anything. You know, I used to be afraid of showing my hands on the internet, of fear of people taking my fingerprint and doing stuff with that, so egg pubs. I've heard about that actually. Some people are insane. Also, like, oh, if there's like power outage, things like that. Or like a storm, anything like that. People generally don't want to save you if had like a like a storm or something, because people can track you down. Any of those things, like, you gotta be very careful online. That's why I'm fine showing my face, because I'm literally just a judge. I think also, like, if you're very chill about it, people are like, they're not going to be, you know, like trying to find things out, because you're like, yeah, I can just show you. Like, it's pretty chill. I'm not gonna, but like, it's there. So basically, it's to like kind of de-escalate before things happen. I think fingerprint is very valid though. I think you're valid for that. Even just your hands. Pretty common. We're getting close to my PB, by the way, chat. We're getting really close. I think we go get Tentacle now if possible. Wait, what? I've done 0 squats. I'm not too scared of it anymore, and you could find videos of my hands around the internet, but you know, it's still a concern I have, and I want to spread awareness of it so you know nothing bad happens. I understand that. But yeah, to me, I'm fine being casual about like my face on the internet. Again, name different, but name is different. My name's a fucking barcode. How long that thing is. If I'm in person with someone, right, I'll be like, hey, you know, like my name is so-and-so. I have, and then like I'll say my full name, which is, you know, I've got a couple middle names, chat. That's my opener a lot of the time. I'm like, yeah, I got, you know, so-and-so many middle names. It's between 2 and 5. I'm not going to say the exact number. I've said it before anyway, but I'm lazy. Also, I don't think there's any items in here. There might be a sticker, but all the items kind of suck in this place. I'm a TM selling. But yeah, at least to me, I'm like, there's no point in being scared about it, because it gives people more ammo, I guess, in a way. So I'm like, at least I found a little bit, it gives more ammo. Oh, nest balls. Huge, 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 huge. Nest balls are dropping off a bit, but nest balls have dropped off a tiny bit. Also, we're level 22 now, but we want to stay under level 22, obviously. Bird is dying. New encounter, please be Tentacle. Tentacle hit goes insanely hard. This is a sick Pokemon. Please! Don't be Pinch Urchin! I mean, don't be Picky Mickey. Yes, 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 yes. Sick. This is really good against Marowak. Great encounter. Unless he's got a ground type move. Then that'll fucking suck. Well, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Let's throw a netball. But yeah, I'm like, if I'm casual about it, other people will be casual about it. So I'm trying to be chill. I'm a chill guy. also, when you're younger as well, it's important to protect yourself online. I'm 24 now, so it don't matter. I started streaming when I was 20, I think. By the time I started, I'm like, I'm already pretty chill with like stuff. I talk about my own personal life quite a bit anyway, so it's not really a big deal. I will name this one after. We don't have one for Kit, I believe. Any life cat. I have to double check the list. I'll do life cat for this one, just to make sure I'm not missing any. And I think we do Kit next. I'm gonna give everybody one Pokemon. And it adds to our team immediately, which is great. It doesn't evolve, sadly. Push ups a little, but Totem. I don't even want to talk about my name because if I say one wrong thing, you could technically dox me, but I have a fake real name on the internet. As stupid as that sounds, that's kind of based, honestly. I should do that. I think my friend group eventually started calling me Joe. Sometimes. But they didn't always do it, so my Google Chrome just crashed. It's awesome. 1 second. But yeah, I'm the same. Like my name is a pretty insta-dox, so I gotta be very careful. In America, the Thick Club has Hex, Flame Wheel, Brick Break, and Detect. So honestly, really, really good to use Tentacle. We have to get rid of the Thick Club first. It's pretty sick though. My real name is Based. Cool name. The fake real name, I'm assuming. It's called fake real name. Like. Because May was the other protagonist in Emerald, which is I played Sapphire as my first game, so I always like the name May. Very good. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that Thick Club, and then I think Tentacle can probably do some good work. We won't evolve until later though. Shucks. You evolve at 30, don't you? 30. 35 defense is pretty terrifying. My name is so common you won't even find me unless you really look. Yeah, my name is like, I think 5 people have my name, maybe. My first name, spelled how it is. Middle name? Pack it up, bro. That's just me. That's just me, bro. What type move do you have? Bubbling? I think we use this and try one-shot Torracat. Kind of funny because I was not born in May, and I was like, oh yeah, my name is May, and I was born in May. Sorry, no, I wasn't. My name is in the top 20 most common. Damn, wish that was me. I'm just thinking of Emmett from fucking Lego Movie, the Yoshino. Kind of based, I respect it. I wish I had a ground type now. To deal with Salazzle specifically. What am I thinking of again? I need water type TMs, hold on. Let me find if there's any. Surf is like way later, right? Dude, if I didn't have the technical difficulties with my name, I'd love to talk about it. It sucks having a cool name and not being able to talk about it. Oh, don't worry, me too, I understand. I understand, gamer. I'm the same. Scold is an ancient pony path, it's way later. Surf is Pony Breaker Coaster. Dude, it's so late! It's top 10 in the US and top 25 worldwide, damn. I'll find you. I got you now. Scold is so late, bro. Tentacle, do you learn anything, bro? I like hella resist Salazzle, which is sick. Bubble Beam at 25. Bruh. Acid Spray 22 ain't bad though if we had anything else to use, but you know. Yeah, unfortunately my name can't be discussed, but it's a cool name. I can say that. Pretty slay. Again, if I'm in person, I'll talk about it, right? I say my name to people in person. Online though, I try to refrain. I know I can trust you guys, of course, but never know, malicious people might be listening. My last name is in the top 5 Hispanic last names. That's like, oh, this is where the Diglett spawns. Interesting. If you got the common name though, I respect that. Where the hell am I going? Ultra Max Repel? Bruh. All that for a drop of blood. Oh, it's Infinity War recently, chat. It's good. Where that quote comes from. Perfectly balanced, as all things should. Go ahead. I'm not using the Pel. Well, be careful, stranger danger at the end of the day. We know more about you than you know more about us. And you gotta be careful on the internet because there are some freaks out there. Also, people lie. Exactly. That's why that's what I'm like, yeah, that's why I don't talk about my stuff, obviously. I know most people chill, but all it needs is one person. Ultra Pel is how yucky you are. Ooh, what's this? Double team, brother. Gotta be careful, dude. Stay safe about that. No, I appreciate it. I've been doing this rodeo for 4 years. I haven't doxed myself yet, as far as I'm aware. I've got friends who've done it. I've probably almost done it, but I'm chill. If you do accidentally, you just don't pay attention to it, or you don't sort of like make a stink about it, and people won't realize that you did. If you don't make it obvious that you doxed yourself, then people won't realize a lot of the time. At least I learned. Also, if we get to land it, we can technically use that, but not really good. Friends who have doxed you, or friends who have doxed themselves? Friends have said my name on stream, but like, it's not the end of the world. My name is a common name, but it's how it's spelt is bad. Your callback is massive. Also, friends on streamer friends who have doxed themselves. Yeah. Streamer friends who have done it. I personally haven't done it, so. But I've had friends who have said my name on stream, which is a little too much for me. Like, I'm like hella anxious. But yeah, my plan to get through this fight is to use Hero and just one-shot something with Flying MZ. I'll make my life easy. Easy lemon squeezy. I think we lose, by the way. If I had Gyarados and stuff against Big Man, the Marowak fight would be alright, but ground and ghost typing is pretty tough here. He's got good coverage. If even someone says I'm eating pasta my first name, I'm done, I'm cooked. Back it up. Yeah, I got lucky with my first name being average to say. That part I'm lucky with. Everything else is not. Also, this fight is kind of like nothing, so we're just speeding through it. Oh, Rockruff's kind of scary though. I hope to God that they don't single me. That'd suck. Actually, I really love my name, but as far as the internet goes, yeah, valid gamer. I think we just Flying him Z aerial ice, not Z move. What is mirror move? Does it count as the power? Oh, 2 though is kind of cool. We have to just try one-shot Torracat. It's the lowest defense. This fight ends when one Pokemon dies. I couldn't have led Tentacle because his defense is too low. We'll get one shot. I'm glad you love your name though. I was almost going to change mine when I was younger. It's like the spelling of it to normal. But I realized it's unique, so shouldn't try to change that. Boom. Somebody hit him. Please. Fuck. Someone's gonna rise CP. Don't rock throw me, please. Oh my god. Dude, that fire thing did so much damage. Just kill Thoracat, bro. He had Blaze on that. That's really scary. Don't hit me. Thank God. Definitely go to bed soon. You guys do kill all the other Pokemon trainers. I got it. It's only, you only have to defeat one, so I just try to mash through that one guy. Just to get one guide. I was very afraid of the Rock Ruff though. Using Rock Throw, it would one-shot me. But yeah, after this fight, the next thing I have to do is the Totem battle. And after that, if we beat that, we're on a new pace. We're the first we've ever been. Wait, what? Oh, it's the mask. Cool. Oh, sticker. We have 6 stickers to go. It's pretty good. I think I got a free TM in here, but I guess not. Yep, whatever. Unfortunately, that doesn't count as a milestone fight, chat. I probably could, because you fight Hal and Gladion there, but I don't count it. Bonte dude is so emo. Is there any lore behind that, or? Yeah, there is. He's technically one of the main characters, I guess. That is Lily's brother, and also their parent is Lusamine, who is the leader of the Aether Foundation, and they both don't talk to the mother anymore. In the first game, the lore is a little different to the second game, but basically he's trying to protect his sister or something. So he's trying to get strong, things like that. I forget exactly, but he's pretty emo. Cool guy. There's probably more lore behind it. I just can't remember. But his name is Gladion. Mr. Cool Guy. Dogged on. Alright, chat, this is where the run ends. Put that out there. Run ending time. We get one more encounter on the mountain, but it's probably not going to make a difference. $35 stickers. Pretty good. Our encounter is, I think there's only one location for Weller Volcano. Yeah, I think it's, I mean, Fletchling is pretty cool. But it's not really very usable. It's so weak. Because I wouldn't be able to evolve Fletchling. Because then it becomes fire and flying. Solenda male is the worst Pokemon we can find here, which we got last time. If we get that, I would probably just kill it. Let's see what we get. Let me Solenda, please. And please don't be male. Cubone. Interesting. I'm sorry, but could you remember your objective was playing the game? It's trying to beat the game in a hardcore Nuzlocke. A hardcore Nuzlocke is basically you get one Pokemon per route, your level caps to the highest sort of next hard thing, and also if a Pokemon dies, it is gone for good. Along with that, I can only use the current types that are above there on the top left, normal and poison, and those change after every single milestone fight, like a Totem fight, or a rival fight, or a Grand Trial fight, things like that. And that basically changes the Pokemon I can have on my team. So I'm trying to get through the game by basically having a team limiter, and also rules that make it really hard to just have Pokemon in general, because they'll die if they go to 0. Yeah. A little bit hard to explain. There's also rules in the description as well. Curious. But yeah. Trying to beat the game basically without dying. I'm on the 8th attempt currently. It's pretty hard. I've not made it past this point. I've only made it to this point once before. I've only made it off the first island once before. To get Marowak evolved, it needs to be level 28. But then it's a fire ghost type. It's kind of cool. Fire ghost. Pretty sick, honestly. I was just going to run by accident. Oops. I just want to check what Cubone has at level 17. It's got rock moves. It's a bit scary. So let me turn the game sound down a little. A bit loud. He is hurt. Okay, it's got Focus Energy, Leer, Headbutt, Bone Club, which should be fine to stay in, and just throw a Nest Ball. Should be right. Yeah, the upcoming fight is really hard. We lost last time. This is just very tough. I probably need to sack a Pokemon on turn 1. And then pray that things go okay. So it's really hard, unfortunately. I wish you the best of luck, because honestly, the punishment that I remember you told us about a kind of cruel, and it seems like you don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know how to do them. The punishments for a reason. I've got to do 4 punishments at this point if I lose, so. Marowak is level 22, has max EVs in HP, 106 in defense, 152 in special defense. And it's got Brick Break, Detect, Flame Wheel, and Hex. There's also a Salazzle with Poison Gas, Venoshock, Flame Burst, and Torment. I think what we might want to do is try to kill the Salazzle. And then that's not too bad. The annoying thing is, Chad, if we had Gyarados here, we would cook so hard. Fire type moves, Ghost type moves, and Fighting type moves is what Marowak has. We need to remove the Thick Club. The Thick Club makes him do double damage. So the turn 1 in that fight doesn't matter about damage, it's about removing his item. From there, the fight is a lot safer. It's not guaranteed. We don't have a way to put him to sleep. We can do some things to make it work. Also, this one will be named Kit, by the way. I think I'm out of names too, so that's that we're ending stream soon. If I beat him, cool, and if I don't, well, it really, really sucks. We have to restart again. Send it to the box, please. I don't want to lose again, chat. I don't. I don't want to lose. Let's get Tentacle leveled up. I do have a Scoop. But yeah, I need to make sure turn 1 I'm faster. I would like the Cubone. You're unfortunately already a Pokemon. This run has been alive for a while, so you've already got a name, but I appreciate that wanting to be a Cubone. It's a cool one. I'm a Cubone fan. I forget which Pokemon you are, but I know you're definitely one of them. Acid Spray. So what are the nicknames of all of your Pokemon? That's a lot of Pokemon to go through, but I could go back to the box real quick. I love Marowak. W. I mean, all of my nicknames for Pokemon have been after chatters that have appeared in this current streams attempt. So we've been streaming this one for about 4 or 5 streams, maybe. Sorry, three times. So all of the Pokemon names have been after chatters, besides I think 1. I can go through all of them, I guess. Give me a second. Hello, Marowak's pretty sick. I like him. The Totem one's better because you can get Shadow Bone without having to use the move of Lana. I believe Yoshino's a Pokemon. And if not, I definitely messed up. I've got Kit, Sabo, Alex, Tylenol, Mooney, Alfredo, Dalton, Mendoza, Snore, Tuff, Yoshino, you're the Wingull, Arawil, J5Q, Yagi, Arampal. What's that big on? Yeah. Nerd, Nabbit, Nero, Ziggy, Tal, Lifecat, and then the last ones in here are Jake, Johan, Sleepy. You may be a crappy Wingull, brother. That's all we had at the time. Wingull's great. What the fuck are you talking about? Wingull's goated. That's the only reason we survive early game. Wingull sweep. Also, it's one of the most common encounters, but that's fine. Which Pokemon are you? You're the Tentacle. It's got like a gem in its head, like a life gem. Like from Dark Souls 2. I hate seagulls. I hate to break it to you. You unfortunately showed up at the time where I was catching a Wingull, so... You should have voiced the concern earlier. I'll keep that in mind for future. If we do have to run it back, I will not name you Wingull. I got you. For this attempt, you are Wingull, though. Alrighty, chat. Join the council. I gotta nuke another chatter, 1 second. You're getting these weirdos pulling up. Chest exciting. Let me time you out for a day, 1 second, buddy. I got you. Here you go. Enjoy. I'm really like the octopus. I don't know how I feel about being one. I'm sorry. Someone is giving me tips. Someone's giving me tips in the YouTube comments of the short of the Hollow Knight game, not realizing that I've already beat it at this point, like 7 months ago. That is the issue of starting my YouTube shorts late, for sure. I've already beaten that challenge 7 months ago. I'm not gonna tell him. I'm not gonna break his heart like that. He's thinking he's helping. I mean, it'll help with Silk Song, I guess. I already beat Hollow Knight now. I'm not gonna tell him, bro. I don't have the heart. I'll be like, thank you, I appreciate it. I'll continue my run now. Gulp. Okay, chat, this is where the game is fucking hard, by the way. You do not get a heal during these fights. Your lead Pokemon needs to be able to kill whatever you have to deal with. So, yikes. Who is the fastest Pokemon on my team at this current point in time? 55? How fast is this fucking Marowak? Find out. Totem, Pokemon. A level 22. Marowak has 31. Ron texted me 2 hours ago saying at 4 o'clock, I'm going to drop this off for you. Is that okay? It's currently 3:56. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Yes, that is fine, mother. Yes, that is fine. Thank you for that. Sorry for the late response. Sourdough bread chat. Yummy. Time from now is good. Around 4. Let's chill. It's not 4 yet. It's 4 and 4 minutes. I'm gonna quickly snooze the ads chat. We've got ads in like a minute. I think we probably will finish the stream before then. Unless we lose the run, then we have to be here for another 5 hours. But I just need to put my notifications on so I make sure I don't miss her talking. Alrighty. If I see a message, I'll respond to it. I promise. Okay, the Marowak is going to be level 22. Does he get a speed boost too? Totem, Pokemon, Ultra Sun and Moon. Chat, this is a pretty hard fight, so give me a sec. Marowak, bro. That's a menace. Honestly, I like watching you as a streamer because you're a cool person and not because of the game that you're playing, because then I'll reread this, sorry, I'm stupid. I like watching you as a streamer because you're a cool person and not because of the game that you're playing, because then all reality, I don't really like watching the games or playing them. Fair enough. I think that's important. I like watching a streamer for like the content that they produce, not like the actual game. I watch Northern Lion, for example. I don't know what the fuck he's playing, but he has good banter. I don't think I'm at his level by any means, but I think he's pretty sick. This is showing me the wrong game. I want the other game. Island Trials Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeah, I don't really think I could be a better yapper for sure, but I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm self-confident. I mean, I have bad self-confidence in that I think I'm not interesting or fun. So I'm trying to work on that. I appreciate you. It gets speed boost when the battle commences, and I think it gets +2. That means we need to see Pokemon Calculator. Calculator. With a level 22. Marowak, a Alolan. 22. With max IVs and speed. No EVs and speed. And +2 speed as its base. It's +2. It is 62 speed. I think that's faster than everything I have, unfortunately. Yeah, that's bad. That's faster than everything I have. Shit. In that case, we lead Golbat because it's resisted Brick Break. Is that my Tenki's Pokemon? 39. 39. I could lead you, but you're hitting Brick Break and it's nasty. You do not like that. Eevee's fucking useless here. Picky Peck is kind of, I mean, Trump because it's strong enough. I'm so excited to go to sleep when the sun rises and wake up when it's setting. Heck yeah. Gonna fix that. Should probably fix that sleep schedule. I think we get rid of Pursuit. There we go. Ziggy's got to lock in for this one. Take the item. We're gonna have to steal its Bone Club. We're Make this fight not miserable. Get rid of probably wing attack at this point. Well, I mean, in this fight specifically, Marowak is pretty tough. Let's just look at his actual stats real quick. This Marowak chat has max HP, 52, which makes it gives a lot more health, basically. For example, its health goes up by 14 points, which is a lot. Its defense goes up by how much? 106 points, which gives it an extra 5. 152 for the special defense, which is 55 special defense. So it's got 79 health and 55 special defense. That's pretty tanky, man. That's pretty tanky. Its ability is Cursed Body, I believe, and its nature is Careful. Careful is a nature that boosts its special defense. So its special defense and defense are literally the exact same, pretty much. It's holding a Bone Club. With the Bone Club, my life is fucking miserable. What about the beep beep? Where's the Bone Club? I need to make sure we do this because this fight, like I said, is really hard. We lost last time. Is it the Thick Club? It's the Thick Club, not the Bone Club. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T. Thick. Thick Club boosts its damage by so much. Let me just pull out its moves real quick. So it's got Flame Wheel. And it's got Break. It has Hex, but Hex isn't that scary if we kill the Salazzle. It just depends if we do that or not. If I'm using, say for example, a level 22 Golbat. Level 22, PK Hex. What does my Zubat have, for example? It's got 19 defense, 21 HP. It's got like no EV, so that's okay. A Golbat with the Thick Club is tanking 65% from Flame Wheel. Without the Thick Club, it's 34%. So I think turn 1 we have to lead Golbat because it is the only Pokemon. Well, it's good against the well, we can think about this. If we use Fearow as well as another example. Fearow, level 22, has... My Spearow's got really good stats, to be honest. That's why I'm thinking about it. It's got 26 defense, 24 HP. It would tank 70 from Flame Wheel. It's a little bit less. It's eating a little bit more damage. Interesting. Why is that? Their defense is the exact same at 39. Why is it taking more damage? It's weird. Stupid. You know what? We should export the save right now. Get all my Pokemon 1 XP away from level 22. Because that way if we kill the Salazzle, we'll get a level boost. That's what we normally do. Eat people cannibalism. That is how you win the tournament, brother. Shut the... Oh. Sorry, I'm responding to my mom. Also, see you at 4:30. I'll see her in half an hour. It's chill. Sorry, chat. Apologies. Mother is important to talk to your parents. He's pretty chill. Definitely lucky. For sure. Here we go, PK Hex here real quick. I have the most up-to-date information. My current team. So Golbat has a little bit of EVs, not much, but it's got... I want to make sure we do this properly. So my Fearow has 5 EVs in HP and then 4 in defense. I also have 24 in attack IVs and then 6 EVs in defense. I want to put this entire Pokemon in here. This might take a little bit, chat. I do apologize, but we want to make sure we have the actual like information here, because if we can use Thief against the Marrow can do decent damage. That's pretty good. It might not happen, but 21 and 27. And also 9 and 12. It's got a lot of points in special defense. It's got 39 total points in EVs. And it's got 131 IVs. That's pretty good. And its nature is serious, I think. So yeah, it's chill. So that is still taking 68% from Marowak with the Bone Club. Without the Bone Club, it takes about 36%. In the case of it not getting crit, it would always live. In that case, Fearow is less valuable to me versus Marowak. My question though is, if I have Aerial Ace and I have Thief, what does more damage? Thief is doing 27.8%. Aerial Ace, if it's a Z move, is doing 37.9%, which isn't that much. So, oh my god, I just verbally yawned and then actually yawned. Like, what is going on with me? I think I'm so sleepy toad. I have nothing else to say. I'm stupid now. No, you're a good gamer. If you gotta sleep, just sleep. It's okay. I won't be here for that much longer anyway. We do have ads coming in soon, gamers. I was trying to get this done before, but Aerial Ace doesn't miss. That's true, but that doesn't really matter because my accuracy isn't lowered at all in this fight, so I'm always hitting anyway. We care about damage. We want to know how much damage we're doing. The important thing is Thief in general is doing more than Aerial Ace. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Your favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon's Mareep. But yes, I think we are going to lead. We're going to lead with Fearow. If we get outsped, that does suck. I think we will get outsped. From there, we're going to Thief, take away its Bone Club. Then every other Pokemon we use against it, it's going to take way less damage, which is important to win this fight. Against Salazzle, we might want to let Fearow go down and die. Otherwise, if we assume that we're taking a Flame Wheel and a Poison type move from Salazzle, or even a Fire move, we can switch into Tentacool, take a hit, and then sack Tentacool. That's a possibility. Why is your favorite? I don't know, man. I like the shiny. It's pink. Also, I don't know. I don't really have. I mean, I like Corphish. Corphish is pretty cool. Tyranitar. I don't really have like a reason why it's my favorite. I just look at it, I'm like, yeah, I like them. Same like Skidoo and Willow. Pretty cool. They're just cool fellas. But yeah, without the Bone Club, things are pretty chill. Thick Club, sorry. Now we're only taking 30%, which makes Golbat's life a lot easier, and also the rest of my Pokemon's lives a lot easier. Raticate always dies, so we can't even use it in this fight, unfortunately. But I don't have any other Pokemon, so it's just here. I do want to quickly check my Eevee. Eevee. At level 22. The IVs for my Eevee are... Holy shit, that's a bad Eevee, chat. Oh my god, it's got 1 defense. 1 defense, 24 IVs and HP. 3 EVs. 4 defense. 3 speed. Holy shit. And it's got a quiet nature. It'd be so bad, bro. Eevee gets 1 shot, by the way, with Flame Wheel and Thick Club, with Brick Break, sorry. Without Thick Club, it still basically dies in a single attack. So that's not very useful. So we basically have no use for 2 of our Pokemon at least. Regarding defenses, Trumbeak has 33 and 60 HP versus 39 and 66. The Trumbeak's a little bit less powerful in this fight. I think honestly giving Smackdown to Trumbeak could be pretty handy, but it's got 1 attack IV and 1 attack. It's got Modest, which is bad, lowered attack, and also 1 attack IV, so it's really weak. My other idea is to try kill Salazzle, which we could try to with Trumbeak, but Brick Break's going to do like 50% of my health bar, so yeah, Eevee's useless here. Cool. No, the Eevee let us down, not my favorite Pokemon being the most useless. Unfortunately, there's no poison type evolution, otherwise I'd switch into that, so that'll make life easy. Trumbeak has 18. It's got 30 defense, I guess, which is nice. 30 defense. I've got no EVs at this point because my team keeps changing around, so 1 attack Modest is fucked though. 1 attack Modest. 2. 19. 1. So level 22. So without the Thick Club, my Trumbeak only takes Flame Wheel to 46%. It's just too much damage, man. With the Thick Club, it gets 1 shot pretty much. The hard part is also we have 2 Pokemon to fight, so Salazzle. If we can 1-shot Salazzle with Tentacle, that's pretty good. I need to go sleep now. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. I'll be winning. Good night and bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out, Life Cat. I appreciate you. Yeah, have a good eep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be ending soon anyway, chat. Just letting y'all know. But for now, I want to quickly use Tentacle here as an information. Level 22 Tentacle. What is the Tentacle stats? Rock in something good, hopefully. Oh, it's bad. 5 IVs and HP. 8 defense. 0 in special attack. What the fuck? Oh, it's special. Okay. 8. These are really, 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 really fucking bad. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bah. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate ya. So basically what we're going to do, chat, is turn 1, you lead Firo, use Thief, right? Turn 2, we're going to have Salazzle there. We're going to switch into Tentacle on the switch, most likely, or we're going to sack Firo. From there, we're going to use our Tentacle to then use Bubble Beam and try, or we can use Waterium, and we can try kill the Salazzle in one hit. That would make my life a lot easier. We do have a special attack lowering nature, unfortunately. That sucks. It's got Careful. Kind of cheeks. But it's not the end of the world. 19 speed. 0. If I have Water Pulse, and it is the Water Pulse with Z move, it's on 45% against the Marowak, which is pretty good. Without the Thick Club either, it's only doing 40%. So if we switch into Flame Wheel or Brick Break, or even if he uses Detect or something, that's pretty good. What we need to kill the Salazzle first, because Marowak can protect itself, which could give us a wasted turn, which will let Salazzle do a bunch of damage. Now, Salazzle's stats are important into this fight. This Salazzle is level 20 with Calm, with not as crazy stats, to be honest, which is good. Fortunately, I didn't save my stuff, but that's okay. My goal is to try one-shot Salazzle, even if we lose Tentacle, because this fight is really hard. This fight is really, really hard. Also, I kept my stats besides special attack. Should not be. Tentacle has... Turn that off. We have ads coming in soon, gamers. I do apologize. This is like 31 in defense. It's got fucking 8. 8 in defense. That may change things, actually. Tentacle blank set. What the fuck, why is it vulnerable? I'm so confused. My game mess up? Hold on. 1 second. Tentacle blank set. Level 22. Jesus. How do I know? 5. 8. 11. 22. 19. Careful. With a Water Pulse against a Salazzle. Linkset level 20, which is kind of important, with lowered stats versus the other guy. Big D, hello Finn, welcome gamer. I didn't got my big knee, but I guess I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. 15. The nice thing is Salazzle doesn't have EV, so it's pretty easy to take care of. And after the first one, he won't summon another one. 15, 1, 31. 15, 31, and 1. So Water Pulse is 50%. If it's a Z move, it does 93. The Tentacle by itself will almost one-shot Salazzle, which is pretty important. So chat, I think turn 1, we lead Firo. We use Thief. We take it. We take the Thick Club. Then we next turn either let Firo die, which is probably what we should do, or we sack something else. To then switch into Tentacle for free so it doesn't take any damage. Because Tentacle, if it switches in, right, we then have to eat 2 hits, most likely. And then after that, we have to take another 2 hits to then use our attack, which is not worth it. So we always need to sack our weakest link here. Right now, I'm going to quickly get my Pokemon Pika Hexed ready to go. So get him 1 XP away from level 23. That way when we kill Salazzle, we get a little bit of a boost. It's not much, but they have EVs maxed out. I think it's fair enough. Also, we have two Pokemon that are literally doing nothing in this fight, realistically. I do need to end soon because my mom is going to pull up. I haven't seen her in a couple of days, so... I think they went there last for burgers. That was like halfway through last week. It's been a while. $23. I'll get them all to just away. Tentacle's XP is like way higher than the rest. It's interesting. Okay, I can export that now. Export the save, we'll reload, and we'll get this all sorted. Give me 1 second. I know it's been staring at the screen, but I've been doing work. I've been doing business. But yeah, I think what we have to do is sack something. We could sack Eevee, but I think it's too valuable as a Pokemon. We could sack Trumbeak. I think Fearo's worse than Trumbeak though. Fearo, after the next, it's great for the next Totem though. Don't get me wrong, it's great. But I don't know, man. Fearo or Trumbeak? Trumbeak's slower though, is the thing. The nice thing is Fearo's fast. But that's not that useful in Alola, everything's slow. Do I really have to sack Fearo for this? Fuck, man. Kinda sucks. Welcome back from the As Gamers. Hello, welcome. I think we need to lead Fearo because Golbat has got a good typing against, also it's got a better special defense, I think, versus Fearo. It's got 36 versus, oh, it's 36 the same. Damage-wise, Golbat's a little better. We could Air Cutter Z-move against the Marowak. That's good damage. I knowingly need to like... Can I like load the sets? I can. How do I export this? Wait, does this work? It's a QR code, for fuck. Can't really do it very quickly. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. So Tentacle has against. Okay, this is the two-part one, right? So Tentacle was versing Salazzle and versing Marowak on my wheel. On my actually, I can show you guys this screen. Hold on 1 second. I can show this. This makes it so you guys can see what's going on of what I'm looking at. So let me pull up the spinny wheel. And I'll move the damage calculators over. That way you'll be able to see what I'm looking at here. I should have done that earlier, I apologize. I only really do this for the hard totem fights because I lost to this guy last time, so what I've currently got is a level 22 Marowak and a level 22 Salazzle. I've got their stats put in, which is... I believe that's correct, let me double check. Salazzle has 15, 1, 31, 15, 31, 1. And it's got Poison Gas, Venoshock, Flame Burst, and Torment. It's only Flame Burst and Torment. Sorry, Flame Burst and... Only Flame Burst and Venoshock, technically, that do damage. So against Tentacruel, it's actually not doing that much. It's got like 20%. But if we're first going into Marowak, eating 40 from Flame Wheel, for example, at max, so that's on a turn if we get unlucky, right? Because we want to minimize risk. So say, for example, we go Fearo, right? We use Thief, we survive. We then switch in to Tentacle on that second turn, we'll be taking 2 hits. If it's Poison Gas and Detect from the other side, that's great, right? We're taking no damage. But theoretically, we could take, not including crits, to be fair, we could take 60% at max. Which means the next turn, we then need to, we want to then try attack them, right? To then try do that big water move. Unfortunately, because we've taken at that point 60%, the next turn we literally can't do it because we'll die, because we won't even get to attack if we switch from Fearo. We have to let Fearo go down. I believe that's the best way to go about it. So if I switch in on turn 2 to Tentacle, it's going to take a bunch. If I let Fearo die instead, it can maybe get a hit off against the Salazzle if I'm lucky. I don't have quick attack. And it's not a Pokemon I necessarily want to sack, but I think it has to. It has to be. I can't also give it a Citrus Berry or anything either because we need to have no item on it, and that is important. We need to have no item on this thing, and we need to give it Thief, otherwise my entire plan does not work. Unfortunately, this Marowak has +2 speed, so it outspeeds my entire team. I need Thief. I could put Thief on the second Pokemon as backup, and I think I might. Get rid of Mirror Move, that's fine. I think we need to take Thief onto Golbat or something just in case. Unfortunately, this Raticate's useless, and so is Eevee. We could sack Eevee by using Baby Doll Eyes, but I don't think it's worth Eevee's life for that. I think we need to keep Bite with a flinch chance. Oh no, we're not faster, so it won't matter. I think we need to get rid of Bite then, that's fine. Let me quickly have a look here. If I have... I'm going to make a new page here. Also, this is Scarlet Violet, this is Sun and Moon, but it's fine. Should I change to Scarlet and Violet? It's okay. Let's just duplicate this page. Unfortunately, this doesn't... It goes back to a Bomber Snow, which is really fucking annoying. Who was I looking at again? Oh yeah, got that. Golbat and... Doesn't really matter necessarily, but I do think we want to see Marowak damage against him. Level 22. The nice thing is if we kill the Salazzle, we'll be level 23 for everybody, which will help a tiny bit. Not heaps, but 31 on everything, and then max on this. 106 on this. This is the information I'm going through. I don't normally calc things, but these fights are really hard, and this is the furthest I've made it. So careful. And I am a Thick Club. Without the Thick Club, though, life's pretty chill. Golbat's stats aren't the greatest, and by that I mean it's not actually that good. Like 21, 6. Actually, go back. 21, 4, 9. These could make a difference. Unfortunately, 6 attacks is not great. 19, 2, 20. Whoops. 19. 2. Special attack is 25 and 1. Special defense is 12 and 9. Speed is 18 and 19. It's actually got a couple of IVs and EVs, which are nice. It's rocking a Lonely Nature as well. Oh no, sorry, Naughty. I mean, there's a little more physical attack. We've got Thief on this. We have Air Cutter. And we have Wing Attack. Those are our 3 big moves. Other move, I don't remember what it is, to be honest. We're rocking Confuse Ray, which is chill. Against the Marowak, none of these moves even do much. Wing Attack is actually the strongest move. If this is a Z move, this is 34%. If this is a Z move, it's 30%. Because we're planning to use Tentacles, Water MZ against the Salazzle and try one-shot it, that way we only have to deal with one guy at a time. That might make things a little more plausible. Unfortunately, I can't haze the stats away. So it's always going to be faster, meaning Eevee is always useless, meaning Eradicate's always useless. What we can do is, if something goes down, but we have the Bone Club off, I can put Eevee in, use Baby Doll Eyes, lower its damage, and maybe I live. Can I export this? Is that possible? I don't know if I can export this. I think it works. Oh, I can't export. Wait, that makes life so much easier. Fuck, that makes life so much easier, dude. Then I have to keep remaking stats. Export you. Oh, hold on, let me put the moves on too. It's not bad. Flame Wheel. Brick Break. Hex. And Detect. Sex. Can't spell. So this is the Marowak in its entirety. Oh. Thief, Air Cutter, Wing Attack, and Confuse Ray. In terms of item, because we take 43 from Flame Wheel, that's with Thick Club, to be fair. Without it, we take 23%. It's actually really good. The thing is, we don't do crazy damage against it. The best damage we have is 19% with Wing Attack. Unfortunately, Air Cutter is a little bit worse. Bite is never worth it anyway. So I think because, I mean, turn 1 is going to have the club, right? But every time after. I think the important thing here is probably a citrus berry, right? Because that gives us 25% of our HP back, which is 69. So 25% is 69. Which is 17 HP, which allows us to take another hit, I believe. Because if we don't have the club and we're taking 23% at most, 23% is about 13 to 16 HP, so it allows us another hit basically, which is nice. I think we give Golbat the citrus berry. Oh, we also do need to probably give it Thief just in case. The only downside is we could put it on Trumbeak, I guess, as the backup. Yeah, that's fine. Break and we have Roost actually, which is kind of neat, but we can relearn Roost anyway. But actually, we'll get rid of Rock Smash because I can teach it Break later. If I go to use Trumbeak, I go to use Trumbeak, but we can learn Smackdown, but it's just weaker because he's a fire and a ghost type, so the most damage possible is best. The nice thing about using Wing Attack, well, actually, I think Curse Body works against physical and special, so we might need to switch to using Air Cutter anyway. So it's good to have both. We don't have any other moves that would help here, unfortunately. None of this stuff really helps. We could use Resto Chesto, but we're slower, so that's kind of an issue. So none of our Pokemon are that tanky anyway, so we don't never really work. Already got 2 Pokemon Thief, should be okay. Item wise, we do have a crit ratio boosting item. We could put that on Golbat with Air Cutter, because if Air Cutter is a crit and it's already got a high crit chance, then that would be doing 24, and it's not that much more damage, to be honest. I think I'd rather have the berry as safety. Otherwise, Leftovers is pretty good. I think Leftovers is pretty solid, actually. Who's got the most HP? 66, 65, 69, 60. Okay, so you definitely get Leftovers then. Where's my Leftovers? Do I not have it? You've Normalium. Oh, you have Leftovers, okay. Give it to you. Normalium Z is useless here, outside of potentially using this to one-shot something, but I think Brick Break always kills you, so I can't do that. Give a Citrus Berry to, like, everybody else, I guess. If I have any. I've got one. I guess Trumpy gets it. Is Leftovers better? Hold on, what's Leftovers? It's 69 health. So that would be 69 divided by 16. That's 4. So you get 4 HP back a turn. 4, 8, 12. I think the berry's actually better here. The berry's immediate and it gives us 17 once we go below 50. Unless we can Confuse Ray, get a couple hits off, but I don't think it's happening. I think we give Leftovers to the Trumbeak. Let's chill. Because most cases it goes for Flame Wheel, and in that case we can use Lefties and it works pretty well together. Switch those. There we go. You have Water Rim. Eevee is probably not going to be used in this fight, but in the case that it is used as a backup, we'll just give it this. And I won't be able to use Eevee anyway. It's got Brick Break, so actually maybe we'll just give it a Berry. What's Eevee's moves currently? Eevee's rocking Quick Attack, which would be useful anyway. Baby Doll Eyes, which is actually kind of important, and Sand Attack, which could be useful. So that's something. Alrighty. So we have the Marowak now on the save, and also grab the Salazzle. It also has Poison Gas, and also its last move is. What's the last move? I'm trying to forget. I know this is taking a while. My Google Chrome just crashed again. That's not good. That's unfortunate. Oh god, I didn't save all the stuff, did I? Fuck. So Lazzle's last move is Torment, which means you can't use the same move twice in a row, which is kind of like the curse, honestly. I didn't fucking save. It's so annoying. I can import though. We do have Marowak, so it's chill. Which means I can now go Marowak. Oh, lol, the Totem blank set. And that did not save any of my shit. Only show imported sets. Marowak custom set. Wait, what about the... Does it actually have the Totem ones? Ah, it does. It doesn't help though. At all. Okay, fair enough. Anyways, we have Marowaks here, which is fine. I think, chat, we don't really need to think about it too much anymore. We know what we want to do. I think we know what we need to do. We need to lead with Firo, use Thief, take the club, eat the hit, sack the Firo, or switch into Raticate to try let it live. If Raticate dies, that's okay. Flame Wheel's always doing more damage, so it should always use Flame Wheel. And then if it then goes for Brick Break the next turn, Tentacle can probably tank that. But I think we always have to sack something here. I think Raticate's worse than Firo. As weird as that is, I think Raticate's worse. Dark type is good later. But like immediately, Lurantis is scary. Rolling normal type, I would rather have Firo there, for example. Yeah, I think we sack Raticate, so I'll probably switch into that. I can use like Quick Attack or something to get like some damage on Salazzle, which would allow Tentacle to potentially actually kill it in a single turn, because Vortex does not do enough by itself. Downside is if we miss the Raticate's Quick Attack because of Hustle. Suck. I'll just give it a Berry at that point then, instead of Normalium. Normalium wouldn't matter because we're too slow. We have to always use Quick Attack, and we always die. If we stay in, obviously. I give it a Figgy Berry or something, but it doesn't really matter. If this was one more level, by the way, we could have a Crobat, which would save everything. Unfortunately, we don't have that. Do I have any other item that would help? I don't have a wide lens. So, Scope Lens isn't worth. The worst thing is I missed with the Raticate, and that would kind of suck. Yeah, that would suck. Okay. I think we've got everything we need, though. So yeah, turn one, Thief, take the item, save Firo's life at the cost of Raticates, which does suck a little bit, don't get me wrong. But having that Quick Attack done onto the Salazzle would allow me to then kill it next turn. It always goes Brick Break here. If we miss, that would suck a little, obviously quite a lot. On that next turn, if Salazzle is still alive, which it will be, obviously, we then need to go to Tentacle, use Water Pulse, Water EMZ, kill it. At that point, we can then kind of handle it. I could check how much damage Eevee takes from non-Fit Club boosted Marowak. That is something I could check. Give me 1 second. My Eevee is really dog shit, unfortunately. So my Eevee has... I should have made the stats earlier. And now that I know I can export it, that makes life so much easier. So level 22 Eevee. I would have 24 HP, 3 EVs, it's got 4 attack, 1 defense, 4. Also, if any crits in this point, we get absolutely just destroyed, by the way. 0 special defense, 4. Like, this Eevee's trash. Okay. Important thing is, though, Marowak, with the Thick Club, is doing 177 with Brick Break, right? Without it, though, it's doing 91. What if we have Baby Doll Eyes? We can use Baby Doll Eyes. We can lower its attack by 1 stage. So then it's then doing 62%. So basically, once Salazzle is dead, we can... Well, we can't sack something else, though, to get Eevee in. If something goes wrong and we need to switch into a Pokemon, Eevee can technically use... or Eevee has to take first a Flame Wheel, we max... It should be 36%. 36 plus... 62. That kills it, right? 36 plus 62. It's the top end. That's 98. So technically, if Eevee switches into a Flame Wheel, and then from there switches, takes a Brick Break at -1, there is a chance it would survive. If it gets crit, it would obviously die, but Eevee would actually have the ability, once the Thick Club is gone, can eat a Flame Wheel. If it lands into Brick Break, that's not the end of the world. What we can do is just then at that point sack Eevee with Baby Doll Eyes or switch into Golbat because we know it'll be a fighting type move. Oranberry might actually save it a little bit, so that's good. We should keep that. We have Normalium Z. We should take that off. Take that off. We should give it an Oranberry. That might allow it to survive the hit, which is kind of interesting. It is so close. I don't normally calc stuff, like I said, but this seems like a fight that is very difficult, and our team is not that good into it. We don't need Normalium. Because what we're going to do is turn 1, Thief. From there, either sack Fearow or sack Raticate, probably Raticate. Using Quick Attack to then get damage off to Salazzle, to then kill it with Tentacool. From Tentacool, we then have pretty good damage against it, realistically. We might be able to handle it by itself. If things don't go very well, that's okay. What we can do, actually, is with Tentacool, we can use Acid Spray. Acid Spray lowers Mr. Marowak's special defense here by 2 stages, which is -2 at that point. If we are then running our Golbat, who has, I didn't save the set unfortunately, so I'm stupid. But if we have Golbat, which has 25 special attack, 1 EV of physical, 6, 9 lonely nature, using wing attack versus air cutter. At that point, we're doing a lot more damage. That's obviously not correct. Also, you guys can't see this for some reason. I don't know why. I think I'm gonna go to the spinny one first. That's why. Yeah. So yeah, in the case of having the 25 special attack with the 1 EV versus the 6 and the 9 with lonely, if he is -2 with acid spray, we do 30% a turn, which should definitely let us get the kill. So if Fearow cannot get crit and die, if you can get the Thick Club off, we can then switch into Raticate to let Raticate die instead. This is kind of mid. From there, we then switch into Tentacool to one-shot, if as long as Raticates hit Salazzle, with Water Pulse, Water MZ, one-shot the Salazzle. From Salazzle being one-shot, we can then do as much damage as we want with Tentacool until we're afraid. Switch in to Golbat after using an Acid Spray, hopefully, with Tentacool against the Marowak. We'll then be able to, at that point, probably handle the fight pretty easily, actually. So, I think we have to sack something to make it through. That's like kind of almost non-negotiable at this point. I think Raticate's always the worst Pokemon here. It's kind of bulky, right? But it's really, really bad typing with normal Dark. So I think we're ready to go though. Only downside is if we mess up the dance at any point, we will need to fight a Pokemon. If we need to fight a Pokemon, we have to switch into Raticate to make sure that we don't die. Because if we lose something on Spearow, if we're too weak, we might not be able to survive that first hit. We need to make sure we live. Only issue is if we're switching in Raticate, we need to use Quick Attack after, so that kind of sucks. So maybe I need a sack Fearow now that I think about it. Fucker. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. We'll just get the correct answers. It's fine. We have Thief, right? Yeah. Once we start the fight, we're stuck in it. Oh, I guess that means we'll be level 23 for everything. Ah, because we'll be fighting a Marowak or the Backpacker first, and because we're in the trial, it counts to be above level 22. It's better than I thought. Again, we need to keep the HP on Fearow. So we're now locked into this trial. We either we win or we lose, and I ain't losing. I believe this one's middle. Because he blinked. No. No. Oh, he blinked now. Middle Marowak, isn't it? Okay. We do have to fight them anyway. Cool. We need a switch. We need to use Rat. Do we though? I don't know. Big Thief. What does a level 18 Marowak have in this trial? Can I check? I'll have to go to the other totem page. I didn't save it. There's a Google Doc somewhere that I forgot to save, I guess. Where's the Google Doc? There. Give me a second. Oh yeah, it's because I thought it was useless, so I closed it. Marowak level 18. Maybe he's random, brother. It's Brave Nature for the second one. 0 EVs. They have Flame Wheel, which is kind of scary. I don't know. Because if we want to guarantee Tentacle not taking too much damage, we need Furo to be alive to tank. We need to take a hit from Marowak first. So yeah, we always have to go to Eradicate here. 1 second. Okay, my mum was leaving soon. I'll have to end stream sooner than I thought I would. We have to lock in then. It's been a long stream today. Well, like 4 hours. Alright. So, in this fight, we can actually probably use Trumbeak then. And just use Thief, because I'm not planning to use it for the actual fight, right? Or even Eevee. Yeah, Eevee's fine. I'll just use Bite. It's the Pokemon probably the least important right now. He's got Flame Wound, which is kind of scary, and Bone Club, which is kind of scary. Let's see how much damage we take. I'm stupid. I was going to use Baby Doll Eyes, wasn't I? Well, that sucks. I was actually going to use this Eevee. Oh, it's so annoying. Fucking burn? Really? Alright, I could one-shot a Furo. Actually, it won't. But close. This is so annoying. I need to fight these dudes, but I can't take damage. And you can't heal between them. So bad. I need to keep... Okay, the pieces to win this fight that we require are Furo, Golbat, and Tentacool. Eevee being burnt now is really fucking annoying. We can use Trumbeak to deal with this. I should have switched into Trumbeak because it had a resistance, it had an immunity to ground, and it has Roost, actually. The burn kind of fucking sucks, though, is the only thing. I have Thief on it, which is nice. Growling is chill. Depends on the move. No, this Golbat, sorry, the Furo will never get one shot. Unless it gets crit, then we will lose. Then shit goes out the window. I don't know why I used Eevee's HP. I forgot this guy had Roost. I need to keep using... Only Flame Wheel hurts us, so... But I need to use Trumbeak because it's the only Pokemon that can heal itself. I fucked up with Eevee. The only thing I was going to use it for anyway was Baby Doll Eyes. But now I can't use it anymore for that. Does it have a special ability that prevents the one-shot? No. It doesn't have Sturdy. Good thing is everyone's level 23 now, at least. That's something. That's important. Unless XP share isn't on for some reason. Nice. It's on. Assurance isn't very useful. We'll get rid of that. Everyone's level 23. That helps a tiny bit. Again, they are max EVs for their Totem Pokemon chat. At least the ace, so. This fight is actually really hard because you do not get to heal between them. That's the worst part, really. The next one, I believe, is First Dance. Sorry, the Oh, they're smiling. Just like, no. Is it? Victor, hello, Mark, so go. Hello, Mr. Victor. Hope you doing well. Welcome. I'm actually preparing my thumbnail for the next video that I need to end up requesting for you. I'll need to be commissioning you soon. Hope you doing well there, gamer. Welcome. We're currently fighting for our life. Oh, Magmar. Dude, also the burns are really annoying. This fight's so hard in general. Like, not this one, but a little hard. I could go to Eevee, but I think we need to go here and just use like Pluck. I can Roost if I need. But yeah, I'm planning to do this will be for the Hollow Knight video. I only thought about it before because I remember when I beat Hollow Knight, I remember I raided you and you started making the Hollow Knight thingy, which was pretty cool. But I'm planning to do one in kind of almost like the style of the Odyssey poster. I think the 4th Odyssey poster, which is like little guy versus big people. And I was gonna have like me dressed up in the Hollow Knight suit like the knight, I guess, versus like a bunch of the big dudes. But I want to make sure I create a mock for you before I send it, obviously. I like doing the mocks. Took a lot of damage from that. Yeah. I don't know how it's gonna come together in my mind, but I know you'll cook regardless, so. Also, if we get crit here, this will really suck. I'll do that real quick. But I think it'll be cool. Taking inspiration from a movie poster seems like also a little bit easier for like giving reference too. I'm just gonna like collage some shit over it. He has no idea what Odyssey is, trust me. Hello, Mr. Geek, hope you're doing well. I haven't watched the movie, to be fair. You know, just think of Super Mario Odyssey. I hope you're doing well, Geek. Hello, hello. Geek doesn't watch movies? Alright, me too. But chat, did you guys watch the new Spider-Man though? Kinda hype. Spider-Man. That's another crit! No kill. I need to get to like max HP. Dude, this fight's so hard, you don't get to heal at all. We have to fight Marowak in a second. Oh, the brain rot. I think we keep healing until he uses Smoke Screen. I do watch movies once every few months. Hey, me too, don't worry. I'm in a similar boat, really. I watch too much Northern Lion, really. Kind of it. Where's Mog? Ow. Yeah, I watch mostly Northern Lion, chat. That's my brain rot. Okay, just do not use Thief. Thanks, Dakia. So much damage. Hopefully this is the last fight we have to do before the Totem Pokemon. I have to end soon. My mum is pulling up to my house soon. I gotta lock in. Alright. I think Totem is last. We have a plan for this. We've got a plan for this fight, chat. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm trying to figure out a competitive team with like Tony. Ooh, that sounds fun. Are you doing mono type teams or the Totem Pokemon? Every time I see a bird Pokemon, they just look like regular birds, and it's scary. Are you do a fear of birds, Mr. Victor? Oh, it's a free for all. Got you. With some bands. Are you gonna have it level capped for like just everyone set to 50? I'm a bird hater. Goddamn. You're not like the bin chickens then. That's good. That's good. All right, chat. So this guy's menacing. What we need to do is not get crit, and we need to use Thief and take his item. Oh, that's really bad, actually. That's really bad. I did not think of that. Salazzle's here now. I think we just lose. I can't handle this fight now. I need to get rid of the Bone Club. I'm faster? Wait, that's huge. That's a lot of damage. We don't die, do we? Okay, well, time to sack Eradicate, chat. He could use Brick Break, though. Do we just stay in? I'm faster than Firo. I think I just use Thief. I'm faster, really? I feel like running a raid team. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. They're cute sometimes when they don't fly and hover in my face. Okay, so chat, I was not expecting to be faster. We've taken the item, so Marowak doesn't do as much damage. Salazzle is scary. But what I think we can do is switch into Tentacle from here and finish it off. We don't take that much damage. I'm faster as well, which is pretty sick. What I could do is sack my Firo to make sure that Tentacle gets in for free. I could sack my Eevee. Because my original plan was to kill the Salazzle, right? But now we were outsped. It's not too bad anymore, really. I think we still need to take care of Salazzle. I could sack Trumbeak, but why am I faster? I have 57 speed. Marowak should have at +2, 62. I must have some numbers wrong. Apparently I'm level 23, maybe? No, that doesn't matter. It should just be faster. Fuck. Chat, I'm so confused. I don't know why I'm slow. I don't know why I outsped him. Dead ass. He's +2 speed, right? I'm trying to figure this out in my mind. He's +2 speed. We did outspeed him, didn't we? Let me look at I'll look at my YouTube font real quick. When in doubt. I'm gonna end the stream soon. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. What if so many concurrent viewers on YouTube? What is going on? I appreciate the likers. Anyways, let me quickly have a look. I'm really stressed now. This fight can go so many different ways, really. What I'm thinking is we should just sack Firo to increase our tempo with Tentacle. Okay, so if I think about the turn order here, we started off fastest, even faster than Salazzle. We used Thief. We took its item. It did about 30-ish%. I think it was 34. We got Flame Bursted, which went down from 68 to 41. We then got Flame Wheeled, which went from 41 to 19. So what we can do is do another big hit against Marowak using Thief. And then at that point, we then switch into Tentacle to just use a big strong attack and probably end the fight in like 2-3 turns. I think that's what we can do. I could sack Raticate to make life easier, and that way we can keep Firo if we want to switch in again later and do a big hit. If we're sacking Raticate anyway, though, it doesn't matter. My only thought, chat, was Raticate would be pretty good, right? Because we could use Quick Attack against Salazzle. That way, if we do need to kill Salazzle, it's possible. But if I'm not using Water Z against Salazzle, I'd rather just go all in. I don't want to lose this Pokemon, really. I could use Growl. That way it makes life easier for the next guy, but I think I just chance it, lose Raticate, and that's fine. I think I like Firo too much. Worst case here is a Flame Wheel or like, oh, sorry, Brick Break. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Use Poison Gas. Fuck. Okay. I can either now leave Raticate alive by switching in to Tentacle. If that happens, I'm also thinking every second turn this Marowak is going to use Detect anyway. I don't know the AI. What I think I should still do is continue my line. My line is sacking Raticate, using Quick Attack on the left, because that's all we can do. It's good damage, to be fair. Brick Break kills us. That's fine. Expected. And then this turn, probably go Tentacle. Still continue with the plan of killing Salazzle with Water EMZ. Unless we don't need Water EMZ to handle this. Let me have a look. We might not need to be honest. Salazzle. I think we need to, though. Salazzle blank. 31, 115, 31, 115. It has got a careful nature, I believe. Or something, I forget. It has a calm nature on 31. Ah, wait, my bad. Wrong way around. 15, 131. 15. With a calm nature. Against my Tentacle, which honestly is kind of bad. 20 Salazzle, 23 Tentacle. My Tentacle has a careful nature. My Tentacle stats. We're doing some math right now. And also some calculating. I don't normally do this, but 5, 8, this doesn't matter as much. 8. I think we can save. I think we can make this fight a little easier by just going straight for Big Man, but I think we want to guarantee it by going for Little Guy. 22, 19. My Water Pulse is going to do 53 to Salazzle. It's not enough to kill it. I think we need to use Water MZ, and it's a guaranteed one-shot. This kind of sucks if to lose a Pokemon for this, but I think we have to do this, chat. We don't take too much damage from, I believe, Flame Burst or Venoshock. 17%. Venoshock does 17%. Brick Break is still going to hit pretty hard, don't get me wrong. So we need to use Water MZ to make sure it dies. If he uses Z move here, that's fine. Like, I technically didn't need to go to the Eradicate. I could have switched straight in, but we needed to save his health. I have to always Z move here. I have to always make sure Salazzle dies, because Marowak does not take that much damage on this. It's never really worth going for Water MZ here. And if he detects this turn, because he didn't last turn, it gets kind of ugly quickly. So I import this real quick. And I import that. And I use Marowak. Yuri, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm doing calculations right now. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. And then Mega Radar. Hello. Let me give you a shout out real quick, buddy. Here with me. Thank you. Hi, bud. Hey, buddy. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm stressed out right now, chat. And I was supposed to go outside and meet my mom in a moment. Let me give a shout out. Hi there, the Mega Radar. Send me and I love Pokemon. W Pokemon. Currently fighting a Totem fight, and I'm trying to not lose. We're doing a DuoLocke at the moment, and it's tough. I'm using my calculator. Hello, when Marowak I can't spell. So this Marowak. What's that? What is it? This guy. Hydro Vortex is 48% of his health bar. That's interesting. You know what we should do, chat? We should continue with the plan like normal. So the plan like normal is Z-Power, Water Pulse, kill Salazzle. Hopefully Marowak detects this turn. He doesn't, but that's fine. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, Genistar. Welcome. Bless the on 9. I was like, thank you, gamer. Thank you. We're doing Flame Wheel here. It's going to hurt. It's a lot of damage. I need to make sure the Salazzle dies. It never dies if I don't Mega. Oh, sorry, Z move. From here, we have to risk a crit and use Acid Spray. From there, we can then go to Golbat and finish this fight, I think. I didn't lose my top 10, but Salazzle offends me. I like Salazzle personally, but this design is a little bit something like. So chat, my mum is pulling up and like, I'm gonna see her in a moment, so I have to like kick her out of the house. I'm like, alright, go and get. I was planning on ending stream really soon, so unfortunately, I'm stressed. I gotta finish this fight quickly. It's using Detect, that's fine. The most damage you can do ever is Flame Wheel. And we did take about 20, so I can't use the same attack because of Torment. Oh, that kind of sucks. We have to use Water Pulse then. It's fine. Thank you. We have to use Water Pulse. This kind of changes my plan a tiny bit. Changes it a little bit. Can Zubat tank this? It's level 23. I can't really stand anymore. I have to switch now, unfortunately. Yeah, no Acid Spray because the Torment really sucks, actually. I didn't think of that. It's not the end of the world. I think Zubat can handle it. Detect here would be huge, but I think it sees kill, so it goes for an attack. Yeah, that's fine. I have to deal with it. I could have switched Trumbeak there, but... Burn me, please, God. Okay. We learned that Air Cutter is doing, I think, a little bit more damage. Let me pull my calculator back up. Golbat, level 23. My Golbat specifically has a lonely nature. I should have saved the set before. I kind of accidentally messed it up. Fine. This should be like the last 2 turns, I think. 4, 6. I don't normally calculate, but this fight is so miserable. This is currently our furthest we've made it. And if we make it past here, the run looks a little better for sure. The level caps between are so close. And also this team isn't that good, realistically. But, you know, we're doing well. I think so. I didn't expect Fearow to outspeed, and I still don't know why. So, my Air Cutters are hitting for 15 to 18%. My Wing Attacks are hitting for 20 to 20%. It's hitting a little bit harder. Bite is never hitting harder than that, right? No, it's not. Okay. We always have to use Air Cutter. We always have to use Wing Attack, sorry. We always Wing Attack. If this guy can't handle it, we have to sack something else and then outspeed and kill a Fearow. That's why we kept it alive. It's not doing much damage. A burn kind of sucks because then we're going to use Air Cutter. You do have Berry though. That should keep us safe. again, we could have ignored Salazzle, used the Water MZ against Marowak, and maybe have won the fight a little better, but it could have used Detect on that turn, so I couldn't really risk it. And now we need to make sure we don't miss Akala. Don't miss. Detected is fine. We'll just respect a wing attack then. Oh wait, Curse Body lost for multiple times. Akala then. Right. Oh my god, this fight is so scary. The worst part is you need to go into like 2 fights before this. They're not that scary, but it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. Also chat, I will need to run downstairs in a moment. Very soon actually, unfortunately. I was planning on ending stream after this, but maybe I'll go a bit longer. I'm just gonna take a little break. Just tiny break. With keen observations, you were able to see even fine differences in our dances, and you defeated the Totem Pokemon with such ease. And the Totem Pokemon protected this Fire MZ, now it's yours. Nice. I don't even think I have a Fire type. Well, I technically have a LOL on Marowak when I evolve, but honestly, chat, losing 1 Pokemon there is pretty sick. We did well. Tentacle did enough. I Golbat there kind of saves the run. It's tanky enough that can handle it. If it switched into a Brick Break, it would have been really chillin'. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough damage with Fearow. Fearow with always has to use Thief. Otherwise, it just dies pretty much. So, when you meet a Pokemon that you would like to make your companion, take these. Ooh, Quick Balls, nice. That's really good. So we now can use the right Pokemon Charizard. So now we can fly around wherever we want. What team are going to die? Soon, to be honest. Hello, Dark. Hello. Welcome. Soon. This is the furthest I've ever been, chat. It's time for us to return to our dance, the feelings of Alolan people and our Pokemon. True nature of Z power. The answers lie in our dance, and so we must dance on. Okay, let's get out of here. Can I fly from the mountain? I can. We'll just like fly to the Royal Avenue. We need to change our team around now, chat, because we're beating the Totem. I need level cap's 24 as well, but like some of our Pokemon are already there, which is kind of scary. We can also go for Crobat now. Something. Yeah, I will need to take a small break in a moment because I'll need to run downstairs. So I do apologize for that when it comes up in a moment. We need to quickly re-roll the wheel now that we've made it a little bit further. Spinning wheel, where are you? Okay, regarding types, I've not got an electric type. I have not gotten a... We do have a ground type now, actually. So no steel, no psychic. We do have poison, we do have ice. We don't have ice, sorry. We don't have a ghost type yet. No fire types yet, and no electric types. So we spin this wheel twice, whatever it lands on, we're going to take those 2 types as the Pokemon we can use on our team. I'm going to quickly check what the next thing we have to do that would let me change my Pokemon around. So let me go to the Nuzlocke tracker. We rolled Flying, which is probably our best type for sure. After Kiawe, we fight Mallow's Trail, so immediately that is huge. So we take Flying, which is like most of our Pokemon realistically. And second is honestly chill with anything. I'll take Grass, that's Paris. Yeah, like it. So that's Paris, and I think Fomantis. Grass and Flying, I'll take that. If I wanted to, I could have re-rolled, but honestly, Flying is too good to give up, so I'll yoink it. That means, let's change this over. I'm honestly surprised we just made it out of that fight in general. That fight is really tough. It's really hard. Flying. Yeah, now we're at the furthest we've ever made it. I'm pretty confident we can handle the Fomantis fight just because I think Grass is an easier type to deal with. We do lose Raticate, unfortunately, but I think it was a well worth the sacrifice. Technically not really, but we needed something to go in to handle the basically dying, so Tentacle gets in for free. Tentacle can, I think at that point, level 23, always one-shot with the Hydro Vortex, but I need to make sure its health is as high as possible because its defense is really bad on it. It's a good Pokemon, and it also shares typing with Poison, so it means when I ever roll Poison, I have 2 Pokemon at the very least. Normal and Dark are common enough types that I think we'll find more. Raticate's tanky-ish, but its type is really bad and stats are pretty middling, so So yeah, we can now use anything that is a flying type or anything that is a grass type. But Fearer can stay on the team if it wants. The Pokemon I can currently use, I'm going to put them over here. You're a flying type. You're a flying type. You're a grass type. You're a flying type. We've got a lot of really good options, realistically. Let's see what the next fight demands of us. The next fight will be against Mallow, as we said, on Mallow's trail. It'll be a Lurantis with low sweep, so anything that is an X-Scissor and Solar Blade. Oh god. There's also Comfey with Magical Leaf, Flower Shield, Flow Healing, and Sunny Day. The best Pokemon I can see by looking at all of those things is Golbat. Golbat, we can evolve it into Crobat next level because we can use Friendship. If it leads with Kecleon and Lurantis, it's kind of scary. What I think we can do is probably use Golbat to maybe handle it quickly. We resist X-Scissor, Solar Blade, and Leaf and Low Sweep, all really good. If we have a Poison type move, we can deal with the Comfey. And the Kecleon, I don't have too much of an answer for. Ancient Power is pretty terrifying against my team, actually. So we'll see how that goes. Ancient Power is really bad against that team, actually. Because everything is weak to it, actually. Got you. Also, anyone who types in chat, I'll be writing your name down and I'll be using you for any future Pokemon I do find. I think so far I've used everybody. Let's keep going. So I'm going to quickly name everybody who I saw in here just before. I'm going to write all your names down. So we have, I believe, a lot. We've got Geek. We have Victor. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. We then also have Iravamir. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. I do apologize. Here, if I'm there. Also, if anyone has to raid and run, feel free. Sorry, I should have said that earlier. I do apologize. That fight is intensely stressful for me. We have Mega Radar as well. We also have Genistar. Cool. We also have Dark Koopa Control. Also, I will make sure to down. Welcome readers, welcome. Also, I need to make sure to I'll definitely hit you up about that soon, Victor, by the way. I'm still working on my other video, which that video makes me want to die. I won't lie. It's so annoying. This video, I had the worst workflow of all time, and I need to it's a skeleton. It's a Frankenstein right now that I need to fix. Sure. Once I've done that, honestly soon I'll probably get to you rather than later, but hoping before the end of next week. I'll probably see about how long it might take, because I know you're a busy man, so. Anyways, level 24 is our cap. We get no Evo, sadly. Also, I need to run downstairs, chat, so I haven't added in 5 minutes. Instead, I'm going to pull it right now. I'm going to run downstairs real quick. I do apologize. I need to go talk to my mom. She just pulled up, so I'll be back in a little bit. I do apologize. It might be a bit longer than 3 minutes, but I run a 3-minute ad, so I do appreciate that. We have the 3 minutes of ads per hour to deal with any pre-rolls and stuff, so I appreciate it. Go get some food, some water, some stretch. Yeah. I'll put this image up in the meantime while I'm in ads, and I'll see you guys soon, okay? Bye-bye. I'll be back in a sec. I apologize. Bye. Chat, I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm dying. Apologies. I was talking to my mum. But also not sorry, you know what I mean? It's important. I'm back. We'll keep going. Sorry, I hit you guys with ads there. It was really unfortunate. I didn't know how long they were going to be, so. But yeah, I'm back. I got some sourdough, I got some feta, and I also got some sultanas, I guess. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. So, we just beat the fire totem trial, which is pretty sick. Now that that's done, I actually have a bunch of more time, so I'll be around for like another hour, maybe, I reckon. It's pretty good, another hour. We've never made it past this point, and I'm hearing honking outside. It's awesome. My fucking Chungus live. But yeah, let's keep moving, right? We've got grass and flying. I want to see solid types. Really, really solid. We don't have any rival fights upcoming that I can see, and the only thing will be a Winnie. We should probably be really careful with Firo. He's fucking honking the horn, bro. This is an apartment complex. There's so many people live here. My brother in Christ. I think we want to use anything at level 20. Fucking Jesus. Level 20. I can hear it so loud. Yeah, bug flying, water flying, normal flying, grass, dark flying, poison flying. I think we want to keep a decent type diversity here. I think we probably want you over you. You're just a little bit tankier. I don't really need the damage. Sometimes we want to tank a hit. Let's heal up. Let's get all of our team to level at least 22. I'm also going to Pomeg berry the shit out of the Golbat. And that way we can evolve the Golbat next level, which would be really huge. So, hello, Dark. Hello. Yeah, sorry for the running away for a second there, chat. But yeah, I have Pomegs because I allow friendship evolutions to be easier. Oh, friendship. I don't have any to give him, but like 20 should be good. I'd rather go too low. They're not low enough. 252 rat candies. Oh yeah, we got a couple of those. Alrighty, so that should be fixed now. It's actually 852. Sorry, I missed the letter. A number? A letter? Number. Just a couple. Those are my retirement rat candies. I mean, I'm using probably every Pokemon in my entire box, which isn't very common. Probably why. I don't know if I want growth. I don't know if I want ingrain actually. I want leafage. Yeah, just a couple. Let's go 21. Oh, I need one. Yeah, let's go. See, also, now that we've kept Firo alive, life is good. Living the vida loca. I guess we had overlapping normal flying types, so maybe we didn't need we wanted the Raticate more, but Raticate. I'm happy losing that guy. He's chopped anyway. Chopped Raticate Huz. Now, we're really close to getting a Rakwood now, because we're 35 totem stickers, I think. Pretty sick. In terms of where we go now, I don't actually know. We can check that. Oh, no, I know. We're going this way. It's like, there's literally only one other location to go, which is forward. Up to... Why did I fly there? Butterfree live still? Butterfree's great. It's carried us pretty hard, I won't lie. That's a good Pokemon. Oh, we get the bean trial now. Oh, the beans? Pokepelago? I don't know how people count the Pokepelago and the Nuzlocke, so I might dodge that, but Pokepelago Nuzlocke. Does it count as an area? I don't know if people count this. Yeah, I don't think we need it. It's fine. I don't want to deal with it. Let's get moving. Congratulations on clearing Kyo's trial. In that case, we can now move to the next section. Here you go. You're free to pass. Go. Captain Mallow's trial's up ahead. Go along Route 8 and you'll find it. Lush Jungle. Nice, nice. Intriguing. We've never made it this far. Okay, let me have a look. I think it's Route 8, right? I think Route 8 is what we're dealing with right now. The Dividing Peak Tunnel. I don't think there's any Pokemon here, is there? Wait. It contains Kecleon. The fuck? Really? Kecleon's in here? Wimpod's in here is insane. A couple of wild Kecleon. What? Rustling spots and chasing Wimpods. Is Wimpod good? I know in Hardcore's good. I'm sorry, and I'm in ROM hacks. When did it evolve? Is it 40? It's 30. It's actually pretty early. And we can guarantee we catch it if we want. Emergency Exit's a pretty good ability because we can use it as like a U-turner, or like basically on a jetpack, really. Kecleon's kind of mid, right? I don't think I've ever heard good things about Kecleon, so yeah. It's got 120 special defense, but I'm happy to try get a Wimpod here. Be funny, lock in there. They just lock me in. Where's the Wimpods? Ultra Recon Squad? We don't have to fight him, do we? What is this? The number keeps climbing in my aura readings. Ah, Deschy, habitual Lola. This fine tunnel. It is most fascinating to learn that there are a variety of construction methods made possible by the Pokemon that lend their aid to humans. Trialgoers clear many trials. It is only natural, perhaps, that such a trainer would exude aura after coming in contact with so many Swadom Pokemon. I can't see the word aura anymore. I can't see it anymore. I hate it. Oh, and you, young man, you seem to have even more Z crystals than when we last met. You hope to master the Z-moves? Yeah, sure. That wondrous light that appears when a Z-move is used. We had once such a light in our world as well. And it was precious to us, even if we did not use it to battle with Pokemon. Captain Fico, it is nearly time. While our technology is advanced, it must be modified to work to its fullest with Pokemon. We must go now to meet with a scientist who is versed in the ways of Pokemon. We have no hopes of achieving such a thing. But old Chorus, which I didn't realize doesn't appear in Black and White 1 at all. Where is these supposed Wimpods that I was told about? It dreams 2 connecting routes. While Pokemon do not appear in the title until after the player talks to the Ultra Recon squad members there. So now there should be Pokemon appearing here, chat. Super rare. I want to run back through the tunnel. How do you even catch Wimpod anyway? Yes, just take the Taurus. How the hell am I going to catch Wimpod? It's Bug Water, which is overlapping types, which is really good. Maybe we need it. Oh wait, I see him. Come here. Right. So fast. So fast. That's the Kecleon. I don't want it. I want Wimpod. Yeah, it's rare, eh? I do not want Kecleon. You're so right there. You'll go out this side. Oh shit, we're gonna get a cutscene, aren't we? Never mind. Wait, if they change to be... Oh god, if they change location, I'm gonna run into them, aren't I? Oh, wait, there he is. Oh, come on. God, he's so fast. How do I stop him? He's insane. He's got the dog at him. I think maybe we gotta like do this. Yes. Okay, never mind. Just, just be a brick wall. It's chill. Wait, did they run away? Oh, fuck. I don't know. I'm not leading with Butterfree. Chad, did these dudes run away? Or was it when you hit them? I don't know how this works. We just throw a quick ball every time, but... I think it's if you hit them, they run away, right? Looks like you. Catch? Okay, we'll just throw a ball then. Quick ball. Don't run. Run away if you hit. Got it. Don't run away, please. Wait. What if I use sleep powder? Does sleep powder make it run away? Yeah, I'm just throwing netballs. I can sleep powder, right? That'll help. Sleep powder works, okay. Might need to do that. Unless... Alright, he wants to be named after the Wimpod. Got a lot of names. Got a lot of names, actually. GG, thank you. Never useless? No. I need a... I use chatter names, so... I'll use one of the chatter's names. I will use... Nemesis. It'll be a good name when it evolves, perhaps. I like Elisabot, it's a cool guy. I know it's got a Mega, but I forget what it looks like, because I've not played the DLC yet. One day I'll play the ZA DLC, not today. And that is actually a good Pokemon when it evolves at 30. Mega Lane, what's its ability when it's timid? We wanted to attack iron. Lower, you son of a bitch. Dude, if this thing had adamant peak. Is this Mega still have Wimpat, whatever it's called, when it's evolved? Into the box. To the box of shame you go. Oh, item. A big pearl. There's no ability since it's not champions. Ah, I see. Right. There's not many Megas that are new inside of champions, huh? Okay, anyways, back to Route 8. Route 8. We've got a couple of Pokemon here. We've got ourselves an Ultra Sun and Moon. Rattata, which we've already got. Fletchling, which is pretty cool. Trumig, which we've already caught. Yungoos, which we don't have. Salandit. And nighttime, it's a 1% Slander rate. Is that right? There's two types of Salandit. Why is that? I don't know. It's weird. I think Dead Isles, we probably just go into the... Wait, does the fossil count as a location? I'm not sure if it would count. I think people count it separate. So it's either Fletchling, Yungoos, which is only in daytime, so we could try dodge that. I think we're not in nighttime now, are we? Sure. Champ, hello, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Also counts. Rotom Side Touch. Chad, is this day or nighttime to you guys? What do you reckon? We want to be at nighttime, so we dodge Yungoos. Which currently over at Luna's. Oh hell yeah. W. Are we having a good time? With the fossil? I don't have a fossil yet though. Unless they give me one for free. Do I get a free fossil? Hope you're having a good time though, gamer. Go. Does it work? But I made lunch for both the remaining night. W. What'd you make? What are you cooking, sir? Ah, no Pokeball for me. Part-time work. Lemon pepper chicken sandwich with chips. Hold up. That's kind of sick. Yummy. Interesting. That sounds so yummy. I'll send a pic. Hell yeah. I forget Ether Foundation is good people. They're like technically good. Technically, not all of them. I'm not reading the text, I apologize. Sure, Muscle. Okay. Oh, no, I'm all good. I don't need to pick one of those up. Where's the fossil? God damn. This looks banging. Not even posting in the food channel, shake on my head. Nah, I'm kidding. I didn't mean to walk into this fight. Oh, it's not a fight, it's a jump. Lemon pepper chicken topped with parmesan cheese. Rocket salad for the greens. Has balsamic vinegar, olive oil, and black pepper, and the chips are air fried. Nice. The chicken looks like deep fried, no? Also, air fried chips are like goated. They make life so much easier. There. Dude, that looks so good though. You cooked. You cooked straight up. I respect it. I didn't realize it was a food channel. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just kidding. Excuse me. I'm a scientist. My name is Colress. The theme of my research is bringing out the potential of Pokemon. What brings out the Pokemon is. And that is the pun they share with their trainers. It's so weird this guy didn't pull up. It was like Black and White 2, then you see him in Ultra Sun and Moon. Thus my attention is drawn to trainers like yourself. Trainers bound to their Pokemon through the power of the Z-Power Ring. Now I think of it, I never asked your name. Here's it. I remember your name. I'm right, and I'll give you a TM. Ooh. Flame charge, nice. I can air fry the chicken because like flowers don't crisp up like that in the air fryer unless it's already cooked beforehand or something. Ah, I see. I've seen people do it, but it doesn't work as well. Did you deep fry it? Was that oven fried? Oven baked, I guess. I do one which is called chicken dippers, which is it's panko breadcrumb, parmesan cheese in the mixture, oregano, things like that. And it's basically like the tenderloins almost of the chicken. Or like just kind of thin chicken strips almost. Kind of like, I would say like an inch and a half thick. And then I put those in the breadcrumbs, which is like actually really nice. And then I bake those ones, which are really good. And then I do it with wedges that I make as well, with sour cream. Takes a little bit of time, but it's really good. Damn, to give me ideas. I think it's always good to trade food recipes. It's good. I deep fried the chicken. I've not done deep frying because I'm too scared of the oil. I have to use, I think, probably ghee or beef tallow. I don't have any beef tallow though, so it'd have to be ghee to deep fry. I don't have any, I don't have much oil, so deep frying's hard. I'm planning on getting a ceramic, oh sorry, not ceramic, a cast iron pot. I think I can probably deep fry in that a little bit easier. My current pots, I don't really trust. I can technically deep fry, you can technically like shallow / deep fry in a wok. I've got a really large wok, but after the oil, after you're done, what do? You can put it in you can strain it, put it in a jar, and then you can reuse that oil like 5 times, I think. You can't use it too many times, but you do reuse the oil. It's actually okay. But you generally want to strain it first, I think, with like a fine mesh sieve. You don't have to, but so yeah, get a jar or anything really of a container of salt, and then put it on there, and then you could technically put it in there like that. That's okay to use. But after a while, it will change. Like obviously the color of the oil will change, and also it will degrade over time. So my mother reuses the same cooking oil for frying. I don't for frying necessarily because there's normally not enough. It looks like motor oil. It's a certain amount of times, and then you should stop. There is places you'll go to, like restaurants and stuff, that they will keep using the same fucking oil. They're like, it's the secret recipe. It's like the fucking like black oil that we use. It's like tar. But no, there is a point where like the oil quality will degrade enough where you generally want to throw it. And when you do throw it, do not put it down the sink. Always wipe with paper towel the oil, or let it set, let it get hard, and then put it in the bin. Do not ever put oil down the drain, please God. Because that shit will harden. Like I notice if fast food doesn't change the oil. Yeah, you can tell because it feels like you feel like shit in your body. How many times can I reuse oil for deep frying? That's a very common thing. Do not look at ChatGPT or AI. I'll trust Reddit, my goat. No, I'm kidding. Never need to go to like anywhere else. Yeah, important part is also discarding the oil once you're done with it. It also depends on what you're deep frying, to be fair as well, but I think also if you're doing something like if it's savory food or if it's sweet food, you could technically use like the same type. You could technically use the same oil, but I mean, yeah, best way is to solidify then trash it, or put it in a container then toss it. If it becomes dark or dirty, if it's smoking before it reaches its frying temperature or foaming at the top, because eventually like its smoke point's gonna like drop and stuff, I guess. So. Also, if it smells pretty bad. Some people do between 2 and 8 times. If you go to restaurants, I know that there was like a restaurant, he's like, literally, I was like, that thing has been around for years. I'm planning to reuse the oil anyways because I'm making a Filipino dish for Luna for dinner. Oh hell yeah, dude. Last Macca's I went to chips were better even though they were fresh. Interesting. Taking a break from cooking to go back to cooking soon. I respect it. A man that can cook is based. I love cooking. I most recently made pierogi. I don't think it was the best because I didn't make the dumpling dough unfortunately, but it was actually really nice. Pierogi is pretty easy, so I did want to make like a Middle Eastern sort of dumplings with lamb. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough dumpling wrappers, so. But the pierogies were great. I was gonna make Thai fried rice recently, but I forgot about my rice in the fridge, and I didn't want to like risk having like 4-day-old rice, so I was like, I'll just toss it. No, good luck with the rest of the cooking though. I hope it goes well. Feel free to post anything you make, by the way. Cooking's so fun, the eating part is more fun if the food is good. And the nice thing is if you clean up along the way, it's not that bad. I don't think I've had McDonald's before. I think it's fine to have. I just kind of am lazy. I like cooking. Also, I don't have a car, so if I want something, I have to, Uber it, DoorDash it. It's just so expensive. I try to, if I do go somewhere to like get food, I'll be going there myself. I like KFC, don't get me wrong, but in like a while. Also, it's just really, really oily a lot of the time. My body just doesn't like it that well. Cooking food is fun, and also you get to control the amount of food you eat. It generally will last longer, tastes better all of the time. It just takes a little bit more time, but like, it's fun, so. Yeah, I'm proud to see you cooking. It's good. Food is good, man. W. Also, we got flame charge chat, which is nice. Dude, looking at that chicken burger makes me so fucking hungry. I was gonna try and make bean burgers next, actually, chat. Because I can't have too much red meat. I've got to keep it low on the red meat. I think it's like 200 grams a week. So I want to try and make black bean burgers. I think it'd be kind of fun. Or chicken burgers, also good, so I should be lurking around. I'm gonna start prepping the stuff. Good luck, man, good luck. You got this. Luck in. If you're able to utilize flame charge fully, you'll be able to have a great battle with the totem in the next trial. The trial is Lush Jungle. Z-Power. It is a true potential that I seek. The symbol surpass the Mega Ring. Apparently there are uninhabitable islands for Pokemon called Pokepelago here in Alola. Alola is fascinating. I believe that it will stay in Alola for some time. Well, and Deschy, I hope you excuse me, but I quite a curious request made to me by a couple of most oddly dressed strangers. Does he know they're from an alternate world, or? Also, Fossil Restoration Center, Ultramoon. Pokemon fossils. I actually don't know how to find any. There is a Thunderstone in the first game behind this center. Schnappers. In the second game, you get way more, huh? Oh, it's a, I think it's a gift. Maybe? I actually don't know where to find fossils. Chat, how do I find fossils? Do they tell me? Oh, shit. Is this not the Restoration Center? No, it's not. Oh, shit. Oh! That's evil, bro. That burger looks so good. Phantom. Well, you're really high level, huh? Gotta be careful. Konakoni City, you get the fossils. I think some people count fossils as statics. I think fossil counts as a location. Let me have a look. Do we dodge Route 8 encounter for a fossil? I don't know. Is it worth it though? Is a fossil? I'm gonna randomize chat, by the way. I don't choose the fossil idea. I randomize it. We don't want Swift. Level 24 for you as well. We're gonna be really careful. Fury attack at 24? Are you joking? I'll stay in, it's fine. I do need to start using some other Pokemon. Also, I need more citrus berries. Dead ass. I can go back to the island now and grab all the berry trees. That's something. Mendoza level 22. Oh, you're evolving. Sweet. That's actually huge. I forgot about that. We did prepare the pomeg berries earlier, so. Hee-hee-hee-ha. This is good. Crobat's so good here. I guess fossil would count, and then I can choose the fossil, and then from there I can decide if I want it. I guess that's fine. We'll do that. You learn cross poison now. That's sick. Get rid of Eckhart is good though. I think Eckhart is actually better than Wing Attack. It can miss, sure. Well, it can miss. It can miss. Do we think it's worth having? I mean, I have a higher attack in general, so maybe we just continue with as we have. What am I going to learn realistically? Leech Life at some point is going to be insane. It's weird to get Poison Fang, but you also get Cross Poison. Where does this say I get Cross Poison? On Evolution, right? Yeah, on Evolution, okay. You'll on Cross Poison at Evolution, Poison Fang at 27, which makes no sense. The next flying move we get is Air Slash. The next flying TM we could use, which would be strong, would be Acrobatics or Aerial Ace or Fly. We want to keep some type of flying move. Cross Poison in general is always going to be a better move if it's a neutral. Poison is super effective against Fairy, which is pretty common, and also Grass. Grass and Fairy. Flying is good against fighting types, which generally have higher physical defense. Grass types and bug types. I think we want to probably keep Confuse Ray even if we don't use it. I think Eckhart is nice because it also hits AoE, I believe. As much as my special attack is a little bit lower, I think we actually get rid of Wing Attack because it doesn't do anything extra. It's good, it's reliable. But in general, if I'm hitting neutral, it's always Cross Poison, so it's just the best move. And if it's Steel type, then they're both being resisted or immune, so we don't want Swift. Keep that. Keep it. But now we need to be really careful with your XP because you're level 24 now. I can't use you anymore for a little while. Well, I mean, I can, but I'm going to be really careful. Insane stats, by the way. 1,000-ish XP, so be careful now. I could switch out to my 2 other team members as well. Yeah, I think we'll go to Coney City first and then decide what Pokemon we want. Dude, these are forced harms that go around. It's a bit of a pain. I need more berries though, we need citrus. Stuffle. Oh, it's fighting type up. I think we'll tank it. We just use Gust because if it's got Fluffy. Oh my god. How much damage are we doing? Oh shit. How does Bide work again? Oh shit. Not Joe Biden, no! The user of Bide stores energy for 2 turns. At the end of the second turn, the Pokemon unleashes energy, dealing twice the damage received. How much HP does Stuffle have? 70. That's his max. Okay, let me go to Pokemon Calculator. I should use Pluck. Fuck. If I have my Stuffle at level 21, and I have, say for example, 15 IVs and HP, I've got 63 health. If I max IVs, I've got 66. I did not take it at half health. If I also use a Vullaby, blank set, level 21, and I have Jolly, by the way, Jolly Nature. My special attack is on my IVs. 13. 13 special attack IVs with Jolly means with Gust, how much damage do we do? Probably like 40%, right? But I need to be sure here. On the high roll, I did about 30%. 30% means about 14 to 21 HP. Meaning, at most, that we're taking like 40 from this. Just chill. What I think we do is we go here. Worst case, the Wingull takes a hit, and that's fine. Then from there, we'll switch into Butterfree, and then we'll handle it from there. We should never die here. It's only ever hitting about 20 to 25 health. It's doubled, right? So from what I can see, this should never kill us. I'm pretty sure. But I think this turn, it maybe counts its speed order. I'm actually going to use Supersonic. This is going to hurt. Okay, it did literally exactly 40, so I did exactly 20 damage. Now it's Supersonic, which is nice. I just forget if Bide has priority or not. I don't remember. It's +1 for the entire duration. In which generation did this happen? In Gen 4, Bide now has increased priority +1 for its entire generation, so it's used for all moves that do not have increased priority. Bide now powerful by its accuracy checks. It can again hit ghost type Pokemon. Pain Split can no longer contribute to the accumulated damage of Bide. If Bide is called through another move, it will zip. So yeah, in Gen 3, your Bide used to not be priority. Bide will now only endure up for 2 attacks for 2 turns. Once Pokemon has started biting, cannot choose to switch out until the attack is complete. Bide now hits the last Pokemon to attack the user, even if this is an ally, which is so interesting. In Gen 3, only also HP of Plain Split contributes to the damage of Bide. But now, because it's in Gen... Is that Gen 4? Yeah, Gen 4 onwards. Okay, hold on. In Gen 5, Bide can no longer hit ghost types again. So in Gen 5, they fixed it. During triple battles, attack will... triple battles, whatever. If Bide is called through another move, it will have +1 priority on its subsequent turns as well. So during the time it has priority means on that last turn, what you used to be able to do in Gen 3 at least was... it's a slower Pokemon than you, so you outspeed and kill it. But because we know now that it is always faster, I just put it to sleep. That's so interesting. See, I know it's going first and trying to use Bide because it's faster than me. And Stuffle's not quick. Also, I don't think Sleep Powder's missed once for this entire run. Which I shouldn't put into existence. Pretty cool. Yeah, this Pokemon's pretty scary because it has Fluffy. That Pokemon's terrifying. Beware? Bruh. Let's check our XP as well. We're going to be careful. We keep the XP thin. Under the blood. 900. You guys are alright. It's only really you I'm worried about, Mr. Ziggy. Everyone else is behind you, I guess. You're about 1000 XP as well. I will probably heal, I guess. No one's got items either. I should fix that. I mean, oh my god. That guy looks like an electric type trainer, and I don't want to deal with that. I'm healing. I know it's 2 HP. I don't care. He's walking around. We'll be really careful on the way back. That's the lost jungle, isn't it? Can we go over here? Guess so. Hey, Deschy, have you ever heard of the Festival Plaza? I guess it's like a no. Do not put me in here. Please don't put me in tutorial time. What? I have been here, haven't I? They forced you to come here at some point? Bro. They really like, because you can get in here way earlier. I didn't realize that you're forced in here at some point. Because they don't announce that it exists, I guess. I've came here by accident, and I always wish I didn't. So my friends are asking about playing games later? Interesting. I should probably eat food tonight. Which isn't really, it's not like it's one or the other sort of thing, but I need to make sure to eat food, that's all. Putting that one out there. Also, chat, does anyone know how far you can eat eggs, like, past the best before date? I've got some eggs that are best before, like, the end of April, that I apparently were in the fridge, and I'm like, I think I should... These are either gonna be thrown out or eaten. I'm just worried if I could eat them. I probably shouldn't risk it. It's like, I'm like, whose eggs are these? That means that would mean that the eggs are like 6 months old. I think it's probably not worth. It's not worth the struggle of whatever will happen to my body if I try to eat it. I don't think I should fuck around with eggs. I've got some perfectly good ones anyway that I can eat up. So yeah, put me out, please. I had that like, hey, by the way, you can leave now. Then they put me in here and then they throw me in another tutorial for like a minute. So annoying. If someone pulls you straight out, that's nice. Dude, stop talking about Poképalago. I buy quick balls now and dust balls, which is insane. I'll grab those. I got 10 quicks or 9, which should be enough. They only work turn 1. Also, we can sell our revives if we need some money. How about a Trumbeak? I'm good. Also, can anyone learn Flame Charge? Trumbeak can. That's actually pretty sick. Considering it's kind of a slow poke. Slow Pokemon, not slow poke, like literally. I think Growl's not bad to have though, because it's AoE. It's both. But Flame Charge isn't. But also Frost Breath is kind of nice. I don't know, good that. Quick break. Bro's dying. I was at level 24. I'm just going to quickly switch him out for a moment. Furo's also level 24, isn't it? My team's a bit weaker right now, but it should be okay. I might also lead Butterfree because it can put Sleep Powder if we do run into a trainer. Then my life's not over, so that's nice. Also, I think... Nope, nobody else wants it. Take you to 21. Nightshade is not bad. Meh. We did really good damage though, so maybe not. It's good when it's like really high levels with Eviolite. Speaking of, where the hell is my Eviolite? That's a thing in this game. I was told it was like kind of early. Eviolites. What's on the moon? I think it's literally like Coney. Or is it the next island? It's Coney City. It's the southwest of Akala Island. South exit is Route 9. We're not there yet. Oh, that's from the bottom, I see. So I think it's before Olivia? Probably before Olivia. Because this is just a loop now. Eh, what? We're really close to the rack we did though. Kind of cool for later. I need more stickers. Oh, it's Gladion. Okay, okay, all right. It's kind of funny. Oh, Pokeball. I'm okay. Oh god, they're everywhere. I gotta dodge trainers, bro. What am I doing? It'll be a flying type, please. They definitely are, aren't they? Yep. Do you have magic? Do you have Wonder Skin? You don't have Wonder Skin, do you? Magic bounces his hidden ability. We're chilling. It does have Synchronize though, potentially. I'll risk it. Me. I mean, early bird doesn't matter either. Actually, early bird kind of sucks. Wait, that's really bad. It's gonna wake up in a turn. Shit. We just go here, obviously. Chilling. Teleport. Plumeria will heal. Wait, chat, you can get Ghastly a second time in this game? I didn't realize. Interesting. Phantom or Ghastly? Interesting. I don't know, dark move, huh? Oops. What I did. Whatever. I didn't know damage. I don't even know what move it used. Does it literally only have teleport? Teleport? Why did it die? I'm so confused. I swear its HP button is 0. I'm so confused what's going on. Tweaking out. I already have one pod, so we're chilling. The good news is we can't accidentally catch a Wimpod here. Nice. Oh, I forgot we can surf in this game, huh? Oh snap! It's an encounter. Don't forget this is an encounter. If we don't put a repel up. Hold on. Oh god. Oh, they turn around. Interesting. Oh, Pokemon. A water stone? That's insane, actually. I'll go the long way. A water stone this early? Surely a fire stone is in Akala then. God. There's nothing over here. We should probably go back to Akala Island. Sorry, Willow Volcano. That's the word. That's Lost Jungle. We don't want to go there, do we? I'll go have it, sure, whatever. It's this way. Oh, this is the Fossil Restoration Center. My bad. Sticker. I've got 36. I need more. How is this some guy? The Dream Park. Wait, I can't restore fossils yet? Is that really red A? I guess it is, huh? Still. We can fly here now, so that's chill. Where are we right now? I see. Route 5 is connecting. I see. I thought this is how this is a bit of the volcano, doesn't it? Maybe you can't go there yet. Very good. This way. Is this not possible? Ultra Sun and Moon, if they changed anything from Sun and Moon, I don't remember any of it. I played those games back to back and I thought it was the same thing for like the first 4 hours, easily. Can I not get up here? Maybe I can't get up here. Maybe you can only go from the other side then, which would be God knows how. I have no idea how to get there. Oh, we don't need to save. You can get a Firestone in the Diglett Tunnel and Poképelago. Really? That's it? You can get a Waterstone for free. It's so random. Oh, it doesn't tell you every location, that's why. Got it. They're lying to me. They're lying to me. Konakuni City and Akala Island. That's later though. I think there's some locations I missed here, so I'm gonna go back. I had to go around the other side. I got some levels to work with, so I might as well have a check. I got a Wingull, so you can handle it. Unfortunately, we don't get Pelipper yet until after this trial, which is kind of annoying. Fine. Oh, my throat's killing me. I'll dodge the trainers if I can. Ah, it was a float stone, that's what it was. I remember I went here before, but I forgot what the item was. Alright, there is Training Sphere. I kind of like how there's like a, it's almost like a, you kind of like dodge the trainers in this game. In a cool way, I think. I like how they're so obvious too. Sometimes they do catch you off guard though, which is, you know, valid. Oh, I've already got an encounter here, so I'm sure it's cute one again. But yeah, I think Route 8, what I do chat with fossils normally is I don't get to choose the fossil I get. I would choose one of the 8. If all the options are there, I would basically I'd roll a dice between 1 and 8. And whatever that lands on, I would take the one option. From there, I can then decide if I want to use that fossil or if I want to go for a Route 8 encounter. That's the way I would probably go about it. I think there's nothing else to really do here besides go back to... Not Route 5, that's the wrong one. Oh, my neck is killing me. Ay. Because we're about to enter the trial, we can take off Wingull, we don't need it. I think we probably want Firo over Wingull, and then probably Crobat over Formentus. And then item-wise, lefties on probably Crobat. And then Flynium Z on... Oh yeah, I've got a Thick Club now, I forgot about that. Which is actually kind of sick for my guy. got timid, so I need all the help we can get. Flynium Z to just like try one shot. Kind of insane. Then there's like Sharp Beak on everybody else. Chill. I'll give you Silver Powder. I don't have any citrus berries really, so I'll give you that Sharp Beak, little buddy. If I have super luck, I'd give it the high crit thing, but got insomnia, right? Unfortunately. Give you. What is just there? I can give it a Figgy, but I don't think it'll work that much. Expert, I guess. Doesn't matter. I'll give you the. I don't know, man. Do I even want this guy on my team? I might just take Trumbeak instead. It would resist a lot of the moves. Unfortunately, Lamentus has, whatever its name is, says X-Scissor, so no bueno. Use Trumbeak instead. Let's get them all to. I mean, we're back to start the trial, I think, but have a look. Route 8. Ultra Moon. Is there anything else to do on this route? I mean, there's like trainers to fight, but Ultra Moon Dividing Peak is placed between the route 7 and 8. He's also connecting route 7 and 5. An isolated area route 8 connects from the lush jungle using the Champ Shove. Is the roadside motel. Oh, in Sun and Moon is where Looker and Annabelle go. I see. Eventually, the Lowland Vulpix will go to the Mountain Line Akala. You get to interact with it. Okay, doesn't really matter. The Pokemon has Quick Balls, yeah, which is cool. Flame Charge we've already got. Miracle Seeds, some of the south of the Field of the Grass on the south side and the east wedge. That's such a long amount of text. Around the Chile, the Fossil Restoration Center, there's an there's a rare bone. Waterstone we've already got. Skydrop from Ace Trainer Eileen for defeating it. Energy Ball on a cliff accessible through the cave in the. Oh yeah, I need the Champ Shove for Energy Ball. Beast Balls after some stuff. Not too much stuff here, really. There is another Totem sticker, I think, but I might have gotten both. We're getting close to the 40. We don't really need to worry about the Totem stickers until we have access to Water or Bug on the Wheel. Then we go get a Araquanid. But now we don't need to stress about it. Once we access the trial and start it, we will then put our Pokemon up level. Hey, we can go this way. This is where I was thinking we were going. Oh, there's a one way though. Yeah, it's fine, we'll go. Wait, am I on a route right now? Oh god, we are, aren't we? How does this trainer? I don't know if there's gonna be something out of that cave, so. I don't know where this is considered, so I'm just gonna put a repel on. Actually, if I save the game, wrong button. If I save the game, it should tell me where I am. It's Route 5. That's fine. This is the other part of Route 5. Dodge. It's only Route 5. This is where Diglett is, right? Yeah. Okay. I actually don't have Diglett in my game, but unfortunately we can't get it here. I could have gotten Diglett in the other area, but we wanted Tentacle. Tentacle is the only reason we're alive right now. Level 21 is pretty terrible. Again, this is already an area we've already been to and caught something, so it doesn't matter. All here, let's get mid. There's a team over here, but I don't know what it is. Brutal Swing is a dark type that I think it's 70 base power that hits everybody, including your teammates. Actually interesting. Turn Repel off for a second. Dodge this guy pretty easily. We'll have to fight this lady if we want to get here, but we're gonna add in like a minute, so they'll know. 2 trainers. Ace trainer's pretty terrifying. We have 3 Pokemon that are level 24. Gobi. We're pretty far away XP wise, so we don't need to worry too much. I want to switch to. Damn. I'm just gonna fly me into the area, I can't get one shot. We do need to go back to the Lush Jungle now because we have 3 Pokemon on our team are close to the level cap. They're on the level cap technically. A little worried about XP, but should be alright to tank a hit. Level 23 is terrifying, by the way. We're gonna get out of here. Training Kiss is gonna hurt. Ouch! A lot of damage. We might need to use this Crobat. We're close enough. We might have to turn off XP share at some point, but it's still not scary, man. We have an ad break. Hold on, let me pause. Ads game is ads. Gotta hold. Wait till the ads are done, we'll keep going. Useless video. Awesome job in place from 2017, my go. I'm watching a video in the meantime, chat, don't mind me. I only need 40 to be fair. Alrighty, ads are almost done. I'm just watching a video to see where the stickers are. I get 40. I don't know if I got the one inside of the Pokemon Center. I should already be at 39 at the Weather Park. Upstairs in the hotel. It's in the hotel is what I'm missing. I see. All right, chat, we're all good. Let's keep going. I know where the rest of the stickers are, by the way. I believe they're inside of the hotel. But now we've crossed poison, so let's just one shot this Sylveon real quick. Bye bye. You take that. Good job. Kill it, please. Oh, I've got a female Zubat. No! It's immobilized! Wake up! Dude. Infatuation is the worst status in this game. He's getting so much heal. It literally lasts forever, which is the worst part. I'm gonna get so much XP for this. Holy shit. That is so much XP. I need to turn off XP. I don't have XP shot right now. Turn it off. Until the trial started, we can't be over the level cap. You're also like at the level cap, aren't you? Yep. Come on. Where's macro? I'll life for one Pokeball, and it's a Hyper Potion. Not worth. There is a trainer on the way back. Should better dodge this guy. I'm gonna go back and heal super fast. But yeah, we'll grab the rest of the stickers after. I don't think we only need 40, and then we'll have a Arachnid, and then I don't have to worry about him. So 40's all you can get. Well, I can only get one encounter basically, and I don't believe outside of the male garden or whatever it's called for Arachnid, I can't get anything else. Arachnid's a good type. Water bug, so a bunch of those types. Alrighty, it is time for us to progress to the third totem. I think I'm pretty happy with my team. Let me check the next level cap real super fast. Next level cap is 28. We've got a bunch of levels between, which is so good. 24 is our current cap though, so gotta be careful. Once the trial's started, we can now go above. So, it hasn't happened just yet, but thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Lush Jungle. The trial grounds are me and Mallow. Ready to get in some hot water? My trial's ready for you if you're ready for it. Yep. I knew it the first time I saw you and your team. You've chosen only the finest ingredients. You're the one who got a sparkling stone straight from Tapu Koko, aren't you? I totally get it now. And then when here in the Lush Jungle, it's time for Mallow's trial to begin. Okay, it's now started. The breath of the jungle. I can just tell what today's special should be. Yep, it's gotta be my specialty secret, the Super Mallow Special. You need to find 3 ingredients, a Margot Berry, a honey, and a big root. Put your forage bag hold all the ingredients you gather for your trial. You just tossed all the trial ingredients in your own bag and make something alright. It's something like a Mallow mess, I guess. Let's go and find the first ingredient right away. We do get an encounter here later. It's pretty cool. Margot Berry, honey, and a big root. Yeah, I remember. I see an item over there, but that's the energy ball, I think, later. Geez, those Fomenters. I wonder if they could tell how strong you are. Find Margot Berries around here. You also find Fomenters living here because they love Margot Berries. Take a Margot Berry, the Fomenters had their eyes on you, they might not take it too kindly. When you're done gathering ingredients here, just let me know. Okay, we can technically now go to 24. As per the rules. I can also turn XP share back on. I can obviously raise the level cap of a Pokemon inside of here, so if it's already at 24, I can't go higher. Buy rare candies, but if it levels up naturally, that's okay. Anything that's below 24 can go up. That's how at least I'm doing it. That might be the most legit way, but also to be fair, if I was running in here with 2 Pokemon, this is how I do it anyway, so. I don't think we need to go 1 XP from 24. For Marowak, I kind of needed to. Int attack is good, actually. We're probably going to grab that. Nasty Plot's pretty insane. I think we go to Leer. So, Nasty Plot into Gust is pretty nice. Not the craziest move, but yeah, we got lucky with our team currently. We got flying types against grass types, right? But this could have been really bad. We could have had like 3 dudes, 2 dudes maybe. So at that point, I would probably do the 1 XP away. I would also get him to 24 as I would anyway. I can't obviously go any higher than this outside of them getting XP. Pick up a Margot Berry, please. How many do I need? The 1, right? Why do I need more than 1? That makes sense. Do we need like a particular Margot Berry? I don't know. I'm just yoinking them. Bottom to Fomenters would attack me. Good chillin'. We'll be fine. It's the next ingredient. Let's get moving. Oh, shit. They chill about that? Oh, it's because there was another berry next to it, right? So they're fine? Is that why? I think that's what it was. You can harvest honey from the flowers that bloom here in the jungle. You also find plenty of Pokemon where there are lots of flowers. If you find the ingredients you're sure to want, come back to show me, okay? Alright. Why's Kiawe here? You can say Pokemon are lured by flowers and gather around them. Watch out when you see a bunch of flowers if you don't want to get attacked. These ingredients are important for this trial, but they're also very important to the Pokemon that live in the lush gym. The stick club I'm going to give to Mallow too was the result of some serious effort on the part of my Marowak. I stole it actually. I had to break a deal. Revival herb. Okay. There's no Pokemon in the wild grass, right? Where am I going? Oh. Frost Knot. It's not bad. It's good against Olivia, actually. Yeah, it's actually good against her. Just heavy rock types, normally. Is there, like, a particular one you should be taking? This is the Leafeon. Oh, we can get a Leafeon if you wanted. Okay. I'm gonna take this one. Looks different. Oh, I know. I'll be fine. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh! What does this mean? Bigger you can find near the trees deep in the jungle that look kind of like Sudowoodo. You also find that some of them are out like Sudowoodo. Or actually Sudowoodo. You like them, watch out. You find the ingredients to show you want, come show me. Okay. Okay. It's not a great Pokemon to deal with my team, but we can use... How the hell do I deal with a Sudowoodo? Wait, Trumbeak has Brick Break. Let me go to my Totem Pokemon real quick. Switch some. Also, hello, Yaka, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So this grass trail doesn't tell me about Sudowoodo. Wrong Sudowoodo is level 24, has Rock Throw, Rock Tomb, Wood Hammer, and Flail. Holy shit, that's terrifying. Stab, Wood Hammer. We do not want to get the wrong one. How would I kill that? Probably Sleep Powder. And then probably like Silverwind. But like, if we get... That'd be so bad though. Dude, I think it has to be Brick Break. Trumbeak. And we fight MZ. Yeah. We give it Brick Break, fight MZ. That's how we kill it if we fuck up. It's a good idea. Get rid of Growl at this point. Well, it could be good against Lamentus. You're a thief. Yeah. Give me the fight MZ, please. That has a chance of probably not one-shotting, but it will do good damage. 41 attack though. Rough. Let's check if anyone can land Grass Knot, by the way. I doubt it, but nope. Riddle Swing is 60 base power, not 70. Yeah, block team. Alright, it's probably not this one. There's gonna be a way you can tell, right? Oh, it's this one. The tree looks like it might be a Sudowoodo. Nice. What's Lana doing here? Oh, Deschy here from Mellow's trial too. I was taking a look. I was taking a guess. Looks like you got lured into. I came because Mel asked me to bring us some fresh. No, 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 no. So you can technically fight all the Sudowoodo and get a bunch of levels if you want to. I have to talk to her every time. I kind of had to take this one. That's all right. Do I have to attack these Pokemon before the Totem fight? I think that's what I have to do, right? Thanks for stopping by. Oh no, I was supposed to change my... I don't have any items on my Pokemon. I'm gonna check the ingredients you got for me. Let's see that Manga Berry first. Alright, then let's put that Manga Berry in the pot and we put in the... Pour in the fresh water that Lana brought us. Did I forgot to put any of my items on? Except the honey. Oh, Fomentus. Rip. I have Fighting Z right now on this dude. It is nothing. Soup time. We might be fighting this Rangers with like half my Pokemon, not at the right item, but it's okay. Big pluck. Big pluck. Even with my attack low, it's pretty good. I should have definitely led with my Fearow, huh? With Flying Z, yeah, release. That'd have been good. If we went to short, it's a lot of honey. Now I mixed the honey and using the thick club that Hyo brought along. And the last one, at least the big root. And it's finished with one last pinch of my super special secret spice. It's a buddy soup. The super mellow special, it's all done, it smells delicious. A unique aroma begins to waft around the area. Feel a piercing gaze from some within the underbrush. I didn't want to attack yet. Dude, I forgot. They're not nice anymore. This looks like a kill. Chat, I'm so sad. We're not leading with the right Pokemon. I'm leading with... I thought I had to deal with the Sudowoodo. You get a defense boost? Speed. Did I growl? I think I growl. No, we gotta do this fight fast, man. I think we pluck and then switch. Actually, this is gonna happen. Come on. Oh shit. Who are you calling? I can brick break the Kecleon. I'm killing it. I'm killing the Kecleon, chat. It's probably not gonna one shot, so maybe we actually use Fighting Z. This guy's pretty terrifying. He's got ancient power, so if it's not faster, it's my own. He's got 40 special defense, so I mean 40 speed, so should be chilling. I think we want to one shot this. Originally, this fight, this was the Sudowoodo, but I actually think Kecleon's pretty terrifying because he's got ancient power. You get boosts. My team is all birds. I think we got to do this. It might not one shot, but get him. So we'll also get some of our Pokemon to level 25, I think. Oh, lucky. Mess him up. She's gonna take that. She's gonna take that. Oh! Look at the boost. Oh shit, he's actually rock type right now. It's really bad. That's super bad. Low Sweep might kill us now because we got Screeched. Yeah. How the fuck do I kill this guy? Shad, I think we have to sack Trumbeak. Ancient Power's gonna hit pretty hard, but he's going second. I have -2 defense. The X's was hitting for like 10. Most will kill us 1000% sure. But I don't think I can stop it. If I switch it to anything, it takes a massive hit. Yeah, I have to risk. I've got to risk Trumbeak's life here, unfortunately. Screech is gonna make it really, really bad, that's all. It's also a rock type. Oh, it's a fighting type, sorry. It's fine, that was just book. We might die. Oh boy! We've got till next. It's gonna power up! I didn't know that! I should have thiefed it for them. Yep, that's fine. I didn't realize he had that. I did not realize he had that. Oh shit. Chad, I didn't realize he had that. Oh no. I should have switched immediately. Motherfucker. Lost Trumbeak. I think we can handle it with again. We can handle this now. We just have Air Cutter, hit them both, and then cross poison next turn. This is gonna hurt a little bit. To be fair, we also had Screech at that point, right? We might have tanked it if we weren't Screeched. I think. Next turn we go cross poison. Crobat probably could have just handled it, but I accidentally didn't have the right lead Pokemon. Or Fearow. Fearow could have handled it too, really. I thought it went for the Comfy first, not the. That's fine. It's calling it another one immediately. I think we cross poison and kill it. I think we're strong enough. I don't know what Comfy does, so if that guy's killing himself, we'll just go for it. Chill. Oh, also it's sunny day, so it's gonna have max heal. One shot. God damn it. Laurel healing. It doesn't heal itself, which is really good. We could go for Air Cutter on the risk. What's Comfy special defense? Hold on. I think I messed up. I could have literally turned 2, killed it probably. Okay, it's got 110 special defense. We'll just cross. Solar Blade will hurt, don't get me wrong, but I get. Take that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Crobat is insane here. The lefties is doing 4 or 5. 5. Oh my god. It's devious. I could have probably killed it in 2 turns with Fearow, though, is the bad thing. I kind of sacked Trumbeak's life because I was afraid of Sudowoodo appearing. And I didn't realize it would have gone straight into the thing. I messed up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Trumbeak. Realistically, I probably could have switched straight into Crobat on that second turn even, so. Also, Laurentius is faster, which is kind of surprising. Crit. Or not. Or a poison would be nice. Anything. Really? Jesus. The fight's pretty free at least now, so it's good. Oh, I'm so annoyed though. Trumbeak was such an unnecessary death, really. Can this guy not be poisoned? Is it really just gonna keep doing this? Brother, come on. Not even joke, lad, really? There we go, that's nice. We'll get us there now. Can't heal that. We'll chip it down slowly. Does cross poison not have a high chance of crit rate? Is it just not a thing? It is slowly getting weaker, I guess. This thing does not have a high crit rate move. GG though, we got it. We did kind of mess up. Wait, it does have an increased crit ratio? No shot. No shot that thing has. Not a chance. We beat it though, which is nice. I did waste a Pokemon for it. I honestly did not realize Kecleon was coming in first. I messed up. It could be random, I don't know. Wow, Deschy, you're even stronger than I thought. You really drew the best out of your team. You even quieted down that Laurentius, the totem Pokemon of Lush Jungle. You batted your way through the Pokemon living here in the jungle to get me the ingredients I need. Also, the Kecleon would have died if I didn't have Modest Nature Trumbeak with... How many attack IVs do you have? Oh yeah, 1. That's why I died. Because it didn't kill him in a single hit. You and Numecro there make a fabulous team. Yes, even back at Weller Volcano Park, my Marowak didn't even stand a chance. Not that they're accurate that I trained so carefully. Well, it looks like you've cleared all 3 of Akala's trials. An amazing trainer like you has even cleared my super hard trial. Definitely deserves this. Nice. We do get an encounter here, which is cool. Yeah, that's jungle. We can get Trumbeak, which is a it's not here. We actually can't because he's dead. In the daytime versus the nighttime, there's a difference in, I believe, only Pansimian and Oranguru. Oranguru is actually not bad because it's normal psychic typing. There's a small chance of Pinsir in this place. There's Bonsley, the Oranguru / Pansimian. There is Steenie here, and then there's Comfy. That's in Ultra Sun and Moon in the day. And nighttime. Sorry, what was the difference? Oh, sorry. Ultra Moon has Oranguru. I see. Oh, at nighttime it's Hoot Hoot instead of Trumbeak. Which we don't want. We don't want to Nocturne. Okay. In that case, we probably want to also Rustling Spots. 70% chance for Steenie. That's pretty sick. Oranguru with 30%. I kind of like that. I'm kind of down for the Steenie / Oranguru. Oh, Gumi's only through weather. Interesting. Weather SOS. Okay, chat. I think we go for the grass encounter with Steenie / Oranguru. That's pretty good. Morlow is good too, actually, but it's nighttime. Is Morlow good? It's fairy. Morlow, when it's evolved, has level 24 evolution for starters, 405 base stat total. Its attack's bad, its speed is bad, everything else is solid. It's got a limit 8. What moves do you learn? Moon Blast. Strength Sap. I forgot it's in this game. It's honestly not that good from what I can see. Let me show you how to use grass type. See if you got like grass, okay? Yeah, chat, I don't know what Pokemon I want here. It's probably, I mean, Steenie's good, right? Where does Steenie evolve? It's like 30, right? After Stomp is learned. And you learn Stomp. 29, that's pretty far. Do I want that? Not really. We need to make sure it's nighttime. We need to make sure it's daytime first. It should be day, but keep going. As you conclude my trial, Deschy, why don't you try raising some Pokemon from Lost Jungle? You have some nest balls. Nice. It's actually pretty huge. I should know I bought 10 a moment ago. Hey, huh? Lorenz didn't finish its food. Well, can't let it go to waste. Lana, Kiawe, you guys should have some too. I'm pretty full right now. I just ate a berry, yeah. And that food you cooked is suited to Pokemon's taste buds, right? I think it's probably best to save it for when Lorenz wants some more. You think? Olivia always says she thinks it's delicious. I think Pokemon would enjoy food cooked for a totem Pokemon too. Your guys' loss. Well, I guess I'll just take this to Olivia. See you around, Deschy. Alrighty. Oh, wait, what's that smell? Sweet smell drifting my way. Could it be a tasty Mallow special? I heard you cleared Mallow's trial, yeah? Alright, then I have a present for you. It's sort of TM right is Smart Strike. Why are we usually giving something this now? It's because it's Steel type, right? I don't know any Steel types though. All kinds of discoveries and new experiences to make your adventures brighter. There's a facility here that I want you to check out in your island challenge. The Dimensional Research Lab. Can I not go right now? We're going right now? Okay. Guess I should congratulate you on clearing all 3 of Akala's islands challenge. Congrats, looks like it's time for you to take on Kahuna's Olivia's Grand Trial. He's an expert user of rock type Pokemon, so you gotta watch out and catch some grass types. And I'll show you add to your team. Whenever you're ready for the Grand Trial, come see me at the Dimensional Research Lab. It's down past Route 6. Okay. So we got to now change our team because we're outside of the Lost Jungle. We'll do that first. I would honestly really like grass against it because then I can aim for the Steenie. Should be really handy. So, chat, we're going to spin our wheel. Let's quickly check what types we have. I'm pretty happy if we get a Rakuten now. So, electric we don't have. Obviously, we do have fire. We don't have fire. Hold on, that's huge. My fire type is really, really good. We do have flying type. We don't have ghost. We do have grass. No ice, no psychic, no steel. Water be really bad. Actually, water's great here, so what am I saying? The only thing that's bad here is probably flying type. But even then, it's probably manageable. Because we don't have Gyarados, which is pretty insane. I forgot we even had Gyarados, huh? Not bad. Yeah, fighting type isn't good either because we only have 1 Pokemon with it. So, we can't get Pessimian either. So let's spin the wheel twice, chat. Steel, psychic is not type that I have. Ice, don't have. Ghost, don't have. I don't have. Alright, spin it. You spin twice. Easy one for you to kill. It just depends on the types that I get. Flying. Okay. Flying against Olivia is pretty scary. But I'll hold for now. And I think I have to reroll Dragon. We don't want Shogun. Reroll Dragon. Reroll on Dragon. At the very least. Okay, we have Dark instead. can't switch off that. It doesn't really help because both my dark types are... Okay, if we think about it, we've currently got flying and dark types. Meaning... Literally the exact same Pokemon I've already got. Trumpic's dead, by the way. Sorry. Trumpig died. Okay, I mean, the Pokemon I would be able to use would be V6 plus this guy. I got no other flying types and no other dark types. The only other options I can get would be... There's no dark types inside of the area here. There's no flying types either. We're at 8. We've already got a Pokemon counter, haven't we? Yes. Oh, no, we're not. We haven't. What's the grass encounters looking like? There's a Fletchling. Doesn't really help us though. Also, it's not guaranteed. We also don't get a Arachnid, so that doesn't work. I could reroll flying, chat, but I think we need to just deal with it. Let me look at what Olivia has, actually. We might not be able to handle it. Shit. Wait. Mallow's trial, we fight Plumeria next. So we actually get to reroll on Plumeria, which is huge. It could be actually bad too, to be fun, depending. We do have to fight Plumeria first. On the Akala outskirts. There's a small area of the southeast of Akala Island that can some grass and some fishing for the ruins of life. Okay. Why is Natu's name incorrectly spelled? That's weird. It's called Born. And why is Zatu called Chat? What the hell? Anyways, I can get Honedge here on the island scan. That's cool. Interesting. Yeah, chat, I think we have to deal with Dark and Flying. We can't reroll Dark, obviously, again. We've locked in Dark at the very least. Flying we could change, but I think we hold for now. I don't think I need Gyarados at this moment. We also get Pelipper, which is 6. So I'll hide that for them. I'll keep the team that I've got. Maybe get rid of Volibee, actually. Yeah, no, get rid of Volibee. You've got Water MC, you can hold that. The X result, sure. Actually, you X result. Alrighty, let's quickly get all my team members up to at least level like 24. If they're not there yet. Should basically be all of them, but... Well, we'll go to 25, it's fine. Safeguard, no thing. Oops, I went to 26, my bad. Insurance we don't want. Take you to 25, get you to evolve. Air Cutter is better than Wing Attack. We'll go to Supersonic because it sucks. Alrighty, Pelipper is pretty huge actually. Oops, what was that? Dun, 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 dun. Pelipper is... We actually might get Drizzle Pelipper. Yeah, we think we do. Which is kind of sick, actually. But if you don't think we get Weather Ball, we go kind of hard. Also, Pelipper's great, chat. Because it has 100 defense. In comparison, Wingo's got like 20, I think. 30. So its HP goes up by 20 points. Its attack goes up by 20. Its defense goes up by 70, which is fucking bananas. Its special attack goes up by 40. Special defense goes up by 40. And its speed goes down by 20. But I think it's 100% worth it. Insane, insane, insane. Now, Ultra Sun and Moon at level 22, you have Brian, which we don't get for some reason because it was only a Wingo. It's only a Pelipper thing, I think. Weather Ball is not in your moveset. Must be a learning thing. Unfortunate. Water Pulse is still great. Water Pulse is chill. We don't really want Protect, do we? We could Protect against the Z move, actually, which is kind of sick. Yeah. Actually, we'll just get rid of Wing Attack. Way worse. You growl. before it's dying. Ugh. Muddy, muddy. Let's get Magikarp up. I might keep Splash with Z-Splash, but it's like the first move to go. I want to use Brion. What is this? Where's my Brion chat? What is Primarina? It's 34, right? I feel like Primarina is like way better than the other two. Yeah. It's 34. It's not too bad. You learn Sparkling Aria when it evolves, right? But it's like a bad move, isn't it? It's 90 base power, to be fair, and it does cure burns. Wait, if the target is burned, heals it. But it does do damage to your opposing teammates, I think. Yeah, I think it hits everybody. So that's not good. Take Big Man Gyarados to 25. Big Man Gyarados. Example. Twister. Get rid of Tackle. Light is always better. Let's quickly check TM usage. I think Gyarados might learn Brutal Swing, but it's not that much better. Limited learns Grass, no, it sucks. Gyarados does learn Brutal Swing, but it's just bad. Honestly, Resto Chesto Gyarados is kind of sick. It could voice Pelipaka kind of hard. The station, also break. Okay, no real TMs that are useful. It's true. Did I heal? I did. What we're gonna do now is go back into the jungle. Because we actually get another roll, because we get to fight Plumeria next, I'm actually gonna look for the best encounter here. And what I think it is, also within like a controlled sort of reasoning, we have Daytime, which is what it currently is right now. There's Trumbeak, Fomantis, Paris, Metapod. These are all Pokemon we already have. So the other Pokemon we can catch is Comfey, Steenie, Bonsly, Pinsir, and Oranguru. I don't think any of these Pokemon are too insane. Pinsir's great, but it's 4% chance, so it's not happening. At nighttime, instead of Trumbeak, it's a Hoot Hoot. Instead of Paris, it's a Morlow. And everything else stays the same. I actually think nighttime is worse because Hoot Hoot. Morlow isn't that insane from what I could see. It's probably good, right? But I think the best option is probably taking the Rustling spot and getting either Steenie or Oranguru. That at least has a pretty good chance of something. Otherwise, the other thing we can think about, right, is do we see Comfey at any other point in the game? Do we see Steenie at any other point in the game past this point? I see Bonsly at any point past. Because it might be worth getting it, potentially. Nope, it's only Lost Jungle for Comfey. Steenie is only Lost Jungle. Bonsly is Route 1 in Lost Jungle and Route 5. Hoot Hoot is probably only Lost Jungle, I imagine. Yep. Morlow is, I think, this is the last time you see it. Yes. So if we want to get Morlow, this is our last chance. It has a String Stat, which is good. Yeah, it's the only thing is like, is this a worth a Pokemon? Let me check the tier list that someone made. That isn't conclusive, but which was named. Make life so much easier. I don't think it's a great encounter. I think we'd rather just get the Steenie. Serena's like it's alright. It's not too late either. I will go back in and I mean we either roll a Oranguru, which is fine because it's normal typing. Also, it's good in doubles with Instruct. Instruct. It's only the rustling spots we can guarantee this. So I'll chuck a repel on now. We want to reduce the amount of types we add to the wheel, so... Again, Wallow is great because it's overlapping fully. We're going to add Psychic to the type wheel, which will suck. I forget how the rustling spots work in this one. Outside of that, but... I mean, it's either Steenie or it's technically Trumbeak or Oranguru, so... It's fine. It's another grass type. I need a couple more of those in case I do roll it on the wheel. Also, what are my types again? It was Dark and Flying. I did forget to change it. We rolled the Dark and Flying, which I'm fine with. Yeah. I'm gonna throw a quick ball because I have them. My team is getting stronger. Like, the early game point, we have no Pokemon that are evolved, and you're fighting evolved Pokemon. It's really hard. Now it's kind of picking up. I just need to get good team members. And they'll get screwed over too hard. Alrighty, I've got a lot of names, so I'm gonna rename. Wait, no, we'll just name this one. We'll do. Already done Nemesis. I'll do Genistar. Switch, hello, hope you done well. Welcome. Chat, it's already 7 PM by the way. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'll probably stop in a second, by the way. Just letting you guys know. I've been streaming for a hot minute. We beat all of the 3 trials today, so it'll be good. I need to go eat food, man. I just look at my time. Welcome back. We'll be not here for much longer, chat. Letting y'all know. Let's just make it back to the city, I guess. We'll call it. I'll go back through that route, though. I'm gonna kill a couple of Pokemon. I think it was this way. Yeah. We can leave our Route 8 encounter for the moment. We can come back for it. And we'll decide if we want it or not. It's 12:20 PM for me. Unfortunately for me, it's 7 PM now, so I've not eaten since breakfast. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Hope your day goes well though so far. Already been here. I've played these games before. We also need to go get Arachnid still. One thing we can do is we can hold a little bit longer. Hey Deschy, how's it? I heard your footsteps. We don't have to fight you, do we? Finished up Melly's trial and ate down every last bite of that Super Melly special first. Boy, that was good enough to break the mouth. Get into the Dimensional Research Lab. You just keep going heading straight this way. Maybe we'll catch you there later. Okay. See you, bud. I actually might fly. Why would I walk here? This makes no sense. It's a random house spot. We also have a map telling us exactly where to go. Intriguing. I definitely missed a sticker. Also, I'm actually not going to cash in the 40 stickers yet. It's only when I roll Water or Bug will I use it. Or if we're in Melee City and we don't get the Arachnid. Because at that point we've guaranteed no more Arachnids. And it is a pretty good Pokemon to have, so. I put the one on the, I haven't got the one on the table. Should be my 37th. Yep. I know math. Big math. You suggest this game for me? I would say it's fun. I like Ultra Sun and Moon. It's pretty hard though. If you're actually playing the game normally, it's pretty hard, honestly. Well, if you're not adhering to level caps, it's not so bad, but this is a tough one. The enemy Pokemon universe are actually pretty strong Pokemon. Versus like Gen 6, where you feel really overpowered. I actually quite like this game. Which is something I do enjoy about this game. The fights are actually pretty hard. Sometimes they're not, but a lot of the time they are. So do I do? It's a 3DS game though. If you don't have a 3DS or a way to get a 3DS emulator, then obviously kind of out of the way, but otherwise it's pretty good. There's a Pokeball in there. Okay. Can I go back in? So bad. There's two. Don't worry, buddy. I've got 3 different streams going. I appreciate it. Also, it is. I don't really mind how many people are watching me, gamer. I'm just trying to have fun. Well, I should be doing my best if this one person or 100 or a bajillion. So, I don't have numbers turned on. I can't see them, so. Go. But yeah, no need to bring up the viewer count. I do appreciate it, I guess, but no thank you. Go. Alrighty. Yeah, shall we? I'll be ending soon. I'm gonna go through here. Horus. Was he here before? Or was it after we met him? I guess this is post Black and White? Or is this a different universe? I forget. He's yapping. Chat, I'm still missing stickers, by the way. It's scared. I need more stickers. I got 38, don't I? I'm supposed to have 40 by now. I must have missed one. Or 2, I guess. It's probably inside of Hair City. No, I missed a couple. Oh, we didn't grab the one on Route 8. That's why. Oh, I missed 2 in Royal Avenue. That's why. Let's get back. Hold up. Yeah, that's why we missed them. So Royal Avenue, chat. Again, we're not going to cash it in yet, but we have it. We have it when we want it now, which is pretty important. Having 1 extra Pokemon in the back pocket when your team looks a little rough. Save us. Save us. Good Pokemon's there. Especially when it's got Water Bubble. Arachnids is kind of great. If it's got its hidden ability Water Absorb, I'm gonna be so sad, but that wouldn't do me dirty like that. And saying that, the Raticate got me, so I don't know. I don't know. Should be a sticker over here that I missed. I did not miss it. Is there a sticker over here? I didn't miss it. On the left of the first floor. I apparently got him. That's not good. I've definitely missed something. It's fine. What are these? What are these like commands on the left? Like flying and dark? They're types. These are the types we can use currently. Flying and dark types. Not a command. The rule is I can't use Pokemon unless they're a flying and dark type at the moment. Once we do something, it will change the types we can use. That being fighting like a Totem, which we just did recently, and we had flying and grass instead. They will change after every one of those hard fights, basically. Okay, also, I think we gotta go to Paranoia Ranch. Paranoia Town, even. Let's go here. I'm trying to find the 40th sticker. I hate that I do this. Are you on PC? I'm on computer. Yes, that's correct. Indeed. Not a sticker here. There was one on this wall. Then was one. Got this one. I must have missed some. Has to be what I'm missing for sure. Did I get the one on the hay bale? I did. I got a revive though. Okay. Can't talk to that guy. Okay, we'll go this way then. There's one on a post. I already thought of the trainers there, so this isn't a big deal. I got the one in the water area. Top. I'm struggling to find him now. I'm struggling to find where the stickers are. I'll be ending soon. I just want to get the 40, please, please. What is it? A different section of stickers? A different post? No, I think it's right there. Yeah. I must have got that one. Why the hell am I missing? I have to be missing something. Can I switch island? Oh, I can. Let me check here real quick, chat. One sec. I grab this one. I'm actually like struggling. I'm struggling so hard. It's so weird. I'll give up soon, don't worry. I'm so tired, man. Maybe I should eat food tonight. Did I get the one down here? I did. Yeah, got it. Got this one, got this one. Inside of Hair City. Maybe the Game Freak office? I think I got this one already. I'm so missing one. Okay, chat, I think we'll end here, I reckon. It's fine, I give up. Alright, go, man. Have a good one on Switch. Thank you, hanging. Thank you, thank you. Okay, you know what? We'll check the one more spot. So it was Royal Avenue. Behind a chair. There was one inside of the office for Research Lab, which we couldn't go to before. And then the last one would be the Research Center that I think I forgot to grab. Yep. I think the nectar. Let's grab this one. I mean, make sure to put a rappel on if we're going to walk into grass, though. Yeah, I'm so tired, though. 6 hours of streams. We need to be careful of the trainers around here, though. Yeah. Should be don't need to go into the grass for this. 39. We need to fly. We can't walk out of the grass just in case. Okay, so now we're good. We can go back to Royal Avenue. And from here, we're just going to go straight down. And we'll pause there. My head is hurting a lot, so... Yeah, I'm still not feeling that great, to be honest. Feeling better than yesterday for sure, but alrighty, chat. This is where we're gonna end for now. We're right next to where we need to go, basically. Got our team prepped as well, as far as I can tell. The next fight we'll have will be against Plumeria. Once we beat Plumeria, we get to spill the wheel again. After that, we then I'll be fighting Olivia. After that, we get to go to the next island if we survive. Which would be cool. Now, I need to end the YouTube streams here, so thank you all YouTube for hanging out. Let me close my wave. There we go. Hanging out YouTube. I'm going to quickly just save my game. Good. Alright. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging. I'll talk to y'all. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow in chat, so, you know, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alrighty, now we can also end the YouTube horizontal stream. I've done the vertical one.